3, 2, and 1. We are live on YouTube. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake. There's a snake in my. Libra, ain't nobody finna keep saying that. There's a snake in my boot. All righty. We are live on YouTube. Hey, make sure let me see. Make sure they can hear me on YouTube before we get it going. Somebody on YouTube, let me know. Let me know. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear my words. Let me know some. YouTube. God damn. Damn. Okay, they gave me we thumbs up on YouTube. We good. All right, let's lock in. Yeah, black people, black atheist rants in the flesh. You know, I got my family up here with me. You know how we do it. We got 7K likes. Yeah. Today is January 26, 2026. Is it Monday? Moon day? And yeah, you know, conversation needs to keep going. You know how we do it. 12:45 is a long way from 9. Bro. You know, we on nigga time. But yeah, let's get it popping, twin. Get it popping, twin. All right. Shout out. We got my fam up here, Rich, Ariel, Lords. Yeah. We here. It's time to get it going. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. That is our topic. That is the conversation. That's what we do up here. Educate, hydrate, and yeah.
You see, be easy to say the Gutenberg gang like to be on time. We don't miss nothing. The Gutenberg gang is on time, baby. Okay.
Niggas punctual.
Very. We don't care.
I said 6 hours later.
Exactly. What happened to 9 o'clock? What happened to 9 o'clock?
You know, it's
see, this is what happens.
Traffic, snow, ice.
See, this would happen when you're not in a Gutenberg gang. You was somewhere that didn't have a digital clock. That's what your fucking problem was, and you couldn't read that motherfucker. That bitch ain't had no digital. That nigga looked up there and saw them hands and was like, God damn.
Close enough. That looked like 9 o'clock to me.
Yeah, you know, I'm on young people nigga time. It's nigga time and then it's young people nigga time.
Oh,
like 7 hours later. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever Kells is
whoever
requesting to come up multiple times, but okay. I think their accounts
Proki was before them, so we're gonna go with Proki.
Yeah, I can see them. Yeah. I think their account is private, so whatever number they are in line, you got to do it because we can't see them.
You can't see who?
Kells, the person that keeps asking to come up.
Oh, I thought I pressed accept on that. Let me see. I'm waiting on the guest to join. Yeah, make sure y'all tapping the screen. Hold up. Okay, we good. Yeah, they say Gutenberg gang, what's up? That person didn't come up. I guess they dropped their request. Alrighty then. See, I can see the guest. Let me check. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Well, if you're in a request thing, I accepted whatever. I accepted it. So if you can't, I don't know. It's saying waiting for them to join, but yeah, let's get into it. So for the people who don't know, BHI means Black Hebrew Israelites. Black Hebrew Israelites. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. That is the conversation. That's what we're talking about today. That's what we're discussing. That's what we're bringing facts to the table about. So if you want to know something, you have a question, if you think it started in, if you think Ethiopia, if you think it started in Ethiopia, if you think it's not the white man's religion, if you don't know how Christianity got to us, this is the time. This is what we doing. Kells, how old are you?
Hi. I'm in my 40s, and I am from Zimbabwe, originally born and bred there, but I live in
Cool.
the UK.
Cool. What is your which slave religion do you practice?
None. Nada. Nothing. Can I say why? Am I allowed to say why?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't know about West Africa, but Southern Africa, in our culture system, there is no Jesus and the 12 disciples story. Nobody knows of it. Nobody's heard of it. We are not named after any of the biblical characters per se, as in a story that was written for whatever intent and purpose. But I brought this to the realization of a lot of Black Africans from Africa, especially in the South. And the reason I refer to the South is because I am from the southern part of Africa. I have asked grandparents, great-grandparents, and they've all said the exact same thing. There is no Jesus and the 12 disciples story in our culture system. Then I asked, okay, if Africa is the place of man, first man, and civilization, surely the story wouldn't have stopped in just where the Jewish states are and the Muslim states are or countries are. Why didn't it come down to Southern Africa as well? Because we're not that far apart from each other and we're nomads. Africans traveled throughout Africa on foot, horse, donkey, you name it. But it didn't come down to the South. So what is it about us Africans in the South that we weren't indoctrinated in that way up until the colonizers came in? Thank you.
Yeah. You touching on some yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but you touching on it. Yeah, colonialism. You know, all of sub-Saharan Africa, outside of Ethiopia and Egypt. You know, this was brought to you through colonialism. The only reason why your people are Christianized is because of forms of subjugation and oppression. Without that, you wouldn't be Christian. So what you just said is people need to know that, like, prior to colonialism, Christianity was not widespread in Africa. It was in like a couple pockets. And even those pockets, how they got it is questionable and should, you know, make you raise an eye at this religion or the people that spread it. So yeah.
Can I please ask you a question, because I'm new to your platform, right?
Okay.
So I think it's more or less two questions. Forgive me, guys. I just love these type of topics. So first of all, I don't believe that is it the Ethiopian Bible, the Bible that's in Ethiopia? Yeah. I don't believe that that's an original book of the people there. I believe that that book is also part of colonization. In order for a story to be believed, the book had to be put somewhere, and they chose Ethiopia. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. But that's what I believe and what I think, and I stand to be corrected if I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah. And then I also, sorry. You
good. Go ahead.
I get so excited. Hey, Uncle Rich, long time. So that's one thing. Then the other thing is that book is in a whole language. Bearing in mind that us Africans, we all speak different languages. Do you understand? So if you're going to write a book in English and then you bring it around African people that, yes, we do read, write, and understand English, but it's not our first language, and tell us that this is what God said you should do, this is the book, I'm not believing you. Because if it's not in my vernacular, it never existed. Do you think I'm right or wrong?
Well, can I say something? No, not yet. No, not yet. It's not your turn yet. Yeah, so let me address, I'm gonna address everything you just said, and then I'm gonna go to the next person that's to the bottom left. So yeah, the Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest Bible. What a lot of Black people who are using Ethiopia, what they get what they get confused is the Ethiopian Bible is the oldest Bible with like black pictures in it, but it's not the oldest Bible. The oldest Bibles are the codexes, which is the Codex Sinaiticus and Codex Vaticanus. The person who translated the Ethiopian Bible, that was the son of a Roman emperor. If you look up the Garima Gospels and Abba Garima, that's the person who translated it. So the Ethiopians got it from Europeans as well. Everyone in Africa got Christianity from contact with Europeans. The only reason why the Ethiopians converted to Christianity is to align themselves with Rome, because they were getting their asses kicked and they wanted to be in cahoots with the big dogs in that area. You know, Roman infrastructure and Rome controlled all of that whole Middle East region. It was under them. Those were their providences, and they, you know, they were in control of the trade routes, and you know, the economy ran through European culture, Greek language, Roman roads, et cetera, et cetera. If you wanted to play big ball, you align yourself with Rome. Rome was Christian. It just makes sense to adopt the religion to show that you're on the team. So that's why the Ethiopians converted to Christianity. To address that other thing you said, I wouldn't say if it's not in your language, it doesn't exist. I'll just say if it's not in your, like, it's not Christianity is not grassroots. It didn't spread organically throughout Africa. It spread through like colonialism, or you look at Ethiopia, the imperial powers converted first. The king and his courts converted first. It wasn't grassroots. It didn't come from like the public kingdom didn't convert first. The king converted. He switched the coins. He started presenting like Christian symbols and iconography, and so the kingdom converts because they followed their king. That's how all that worked. So
okay.
But
I think
appreciate
the way I meant to put it was the words that describe certain events, people's names and places. There's no translation in my language for that. That's what I meant to say, what I should have said.
Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it's Christianity. All religions are local and tribal and cultural. There is no universal, one true religion. It's all man-made, and the people that control it or make it up, they're the ones they're the only ones that's going to spread it. So if they didn't reach sub-Saharan Africa, or colonialism wasn't in effect at that time, that's why we didn't have it yet. But it doesn't. It's not a universal truth. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you anyway.
It's all made up. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yep. I'm gonna drop you down and go to the next one. But thank you for coming, Kels. You can always come back. Y'all make sure we keeping the likes up. Shout out to people on YouTube watching. I see y'all. Leave a comment, share the lives, subscribe if you haven't, and like the live. Kofi?
Yeah, it's Koffiehuis in Dutch.
We just gonna say Kofi.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Yeah. How old are you? How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
I'm Moroccan. I'm Amazigh. I'm 36 years old. I live in Holland. I was born and raised in Holland. My parents, came from Morocco. You know the story. We came for a better life.
What is your slave religion?
How you mean slave religion? Well, my religion, I'm Muslim.
Right. That is your slave religion.
Okay. And the reason for me, it's all new TikTok. I read black people should not be Christians, Muslim, so I'm from Africa.
Islam was spread through Africa with the sword. Colonialism as well. Europeans are not the only ones that.
No, I know the history. This is a fact. I know it came with a message. I know it came with hardship through
and
Africa. And a sword.
Because the Arabs were taking land. Were taking Christian They were taking Christian territory with the violence.
I know the history.
All right. Black
like,
people shouldn't be Muslim because of colonialism and the trans-Saharan slave trade.
Can I talk?
You can talk, but you're
But you don't let me talk. That's the point. Just let me talk, then you can say whatever you want.
You're not up here to just talk. You're up here to respond to what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Ask me then.
I just told you, black people shouldn't be Muslim because of Arab colonialism, Arab racism towards black people, the trans-Saharan slave trade, the subjugation and oppression that we face because of Islam and the Arabs.
Okay, then I have another question. If something good came in your life, and through time you see the point of it, and it makes you a better person.
What is good about what's good about Northern African men being castrated by Arabs? What's good about that?
Who is castrated?
So you told me you were familiar with the history.
I'm familiar with the history, man.
Arabs, Muslims would castrate these black African men. There's nothing good about that.
Yeah, there's a bigger, because the thing is, in Morocco, in northern Morocco, we're Amazigh people, and we're not all. You have like the southern place of Morocco, they were more black, and the upper.
You're not responding to what I'm saying. You're just talking. I don't care about that. I care about what I'm talking about. Arabs did the exact same things that the Europeans did. People don't know that though.
Okay, so
if you look into what's called tax, you said you're a Muslim. I said black people shouldn't be Muslim, and I'm breaking down why. When you look at what's called takfir, Takfir, this is the doctrine that those Arabs used to justify kidnapping black people, even though they converted to Islam to prevent being kidnapped. Because in Islam, the rule is Muslims can't enslave other Muslims. So when the Arabs were coming in and picking people off, the Africans would convert to Islam, because if you're Muslim, you don't have to worry about being enslaved by Arabs. They found loopholes. Well, you might be practicing the religion, but you're not a real Muslim because you're not an Arab. That's called racism. That's race based. That's
so you're saying you're saying if so Islam is only race based.
We're talking about what the Arabs did, because we're not. Black people are not Muslim.
Okay, so I have another thing. What the Arabs
hold on, wait, listen. Yeah. Black people are not Muslim because they read the Quran. Black people are Muslim because of the Arab colonialism that took place.
Okay.
Outside of the church, the only other institution that has profited, the only other institution that has profited off of the oppression of black people is Islam, outside of Christianity. So they're in the same boat. Do you think people should practice religions used or forced on them? Yes or no?
No.
Then you would agree with me that black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Yeah, but you're at a certain point that, like, I'm not living in that time anymore, and I can make a decision now on my own if I can be a Muslim or not. So you're asking me, should you stay a Muslim because they make, in that time, pardon my English is not that good, but if I understand you, you have to enslave yourself, so you take off the religion. But I have another question, or how I am thinking is, today I'm a man on my own. I can make my decision. If I tomorrow want to be a Christian without history, or tomorrow I want to be a Buddhist, I can be a Buddhist. But today I have an education degree, so on my own, I did my own research also about Islam without the history you telling me now, only religion based. Okay, what this religion my parents gave me, what does it says? You know, is it good? Is it?
How did you just agreed with me that people shouldn't practice religions forced on their people. That's one.
No.
And then So people should practice religions forced on their ancestors?
No. You
Okay,
can make
then.
your own
Islam
choice
was-
today.
is-
But
Islam
what you
was
tried
forced-
to say, what you tried to
Stop.
say now is
Stop. Islam was forced on your people. African people are not.
There you go. Okay, can y'all still hear us in the chat?
yes.
In the chat, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know what just happened, but that motherfucker just tweaked out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
They said they
No,
can
'cause I
hear
was-
us too, so it's everything's fine.
I don't know what I was talking for a minute. I don't know, but yeah, I was trying to Did you hear the last thing I said, Kofi?
No, man. No, man. No.
Yeah, I said you're not being your own man by following the religion that was forced on your people. You're not doing anything outside of the rule of the effects of the. You're doing exactly what a colonized or a person whose ancestors were colonized. You're doing exactly what that person would do by following the religion and resonating with the religion of the oppressor.
Okay. So what I had to do then, if I
Well, divest yourself, because remember what I
Mhm.
first told you. This is a slave. Are you a slave?
I'm not a slave, man.
Right. This is a slave religion for Black people. This is how we got it, through slavery. Why would you practice a slave religion? That's why I called it that in the beginning.
Okay. So I have to, if I follow you, if I understand you, I have to enslave myself, take off the religion, and then just live like that, or study something else, or study everything, or I just want to have a few.
Because Islam is not true.
No, I'm
Why would
asking
want
you. I'm asking you what I have to do then. I'm just enslave myself, so stop with the Islam, stop with everything, and then what? Then do a research again through all religions, or just stay like that?
I mean, never stop researching. Whatever you do, never stop researching. But the opposite of slavery is freedom. So
that's my thing. That's what I tried to say.
Yeah, if you're practicing a slave religion, the opposite of that is not being enslaved mentally with this dogma.
No, like I said to you before, my brother, I said to you, I'm my own man. I did
No, you're not. You're following Islam. You're not your own man.
Then. I said to you, I did all my research.
You're not your own man.
With all the religions.
You're not your own man.
Just
by
let
following
me make my sentence. How do you know what I'm going to say if you don't let me make my sentence?
You already said it. You're not your own man.
What did I say? I said to you, I do my own religion through all religions. There's something I pick up with other religion that I think, okay, this is good, but something else breaks it down for me. So that's the thing. Now I understand you. I understand what you're saying. How can you take a religion that was forced on you? I know what you were saying. How can you can take a religion that was forced on you by slavery and with the sword? I get you. But then I said, okay, this is what my parents, like you said before, huh? Because it's a colonial thing. You get it through your parents and from your ancestors. But like I said to you, I'm my own man. I make my decisions. I sit at the table also with some friends of mine, how we do. You come at a certain age in your life, you start question about everything in life. And I also question my religion. So, okay, how do I know this is the religion? How do we know all the four faiths? Like we said in Islam, the four books, like the Quran from Islam, the Torah, the Jewish, then the Psalms, the Injil, and the book of Injil, Torah, Injil, and the book of David. So this we call it the four books. I said, so how I know this is the books, this is the religion. So I make my own research, and some things I found in other religion that I said, okay, this is clear, this is crystal clear, but something else broke it for me down. And when I go back to Islam,
sir,
yeah,
all religions are man-made, sir.
Listen, this is a whole different conversation. What you're doing
no, it's
now
not.
You're saying
no,
all religion are man-made, but this
Yes.
is not the thing. No,
sir. How did you how did you research Islam and come out that it's true?
How do I research Islam? And I came from.
You said you researched other religions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find out that in Islam the Quran was revealed to Muhammad from the angel Gabriel? Ain't that's what Islam says?
Mm-hmm.
Right. The angel Gabriel is a character out of Judaism and Christianity.
Jibril, yeah.
Right.
It's
Judaism is false.
How you mean Judaism is false?
Because the God of the Old Testament, Yahweh, is not the God of the universe, never has been.
No, we say it depends on what we say in Islam. All books, so Christianity, like I said to you, the four books. These four books are pure. Whatever came after that, that we don't believe in that, because then it was all like
Sir,
you have.
Did you hear what I just told you?
Yeah.
Yahweh, the tribal deity of the Old Testament, is
Yeah.
not the God of the universe. It begins as just a God amongst many. So the Bible, when the Bible talks about this being the one true God, that's not true, sir. This is not true. This is cultural.
I don't know
Do you
who
know what
Yahweh
cultural
is. I don't. We call him just like
Allah, right?
Yeah,
We're talking
Allah.
about Allah. Yes.
Yeah.
Allah is, because you isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but like I just told you, the angel Gabriel is what's the word I'm looking for? The angel Gabriel is he works for the God of the Bible.
There's one
Correct?
God. Yeah.
Yes, the God of the Bible is Yahweh.
Okay.
Yahweh is not real, sir.
Yeah, that's your
You
opinion.
can use
That's your opinion.
no.
There's no. You can't think or
You can
force
use
what you think on
well,
other people.
no.
It doesn't
It's not
work
me
like
forcing
that.
anything. You can
Yeah, but it
literally
doesn't work
use.
like that. Listen, I
You
get it
can
now. You're
use
an atheist.
no. You can use what's called cultural anthropology to look into this deity and whether or not it's real, like actually, literally real. It's not. It's cultural myth. Everyone has one. No one's is truer than the others. It's just it's not real. I'm not about to ask y'all to, I'm not, no, we're not asking them to prove whether or not God is not real. God is a man in the sky. Gods are made up. You literally, it 30 seconds to look into where this deity comes from, and it's gonna pull straight up. The Israelites were polytheistic. They worshiped many gods prior to the Babylonian exile. They worshiped El, Baal, and Asherah, and others. They were polytheistic. This is not my opinion. This is anthropology and archaeology. The archaeology shows that they had like little figurines of Asherah, the goddess Asherah. They had little figurines of Asherah, talking about Yahweh and his Asherah and shit. These people were polytheistic. Where is Asherah at in the Bible? Because see, the Bible is not actual history. The Bible is pseudo. What the actual human history tells us is all of these stories and deities, they're syncretized in their cultural mythology. That's it. I'm gonna drop him down because there's not, I've given him what he needed. There's nothing more I could do with that. Yeah. But if you look into Asherah and who that was, this was Yahweh's consort. How does the God of the universe, whereas one deity why does he have a consort in the archaeological record? I ain't talking about the Bible. Fuck the Bible. What does the human history outside the Bible show us about deities? Shows us that they're made up. They're cultural. They're egregores, as Ariel put it. They're egregores. Just something men made in their minds. It's not real. Look into if you think Islam, Judaism, and Christianity is real, you need to go and study Zoroastrianism. During the Babylonian exile, these Jews, these Israelites, that's what they came in contact with. That's when you see this great shift from polytheism to henotheism to strict monotheism, where they believe it's just one God, no one else. But this stuff is not real, not true, and that's not up for debate. These people debate God because they think God is this abstract, unmoved. No, God is not an unmoved mover. God is not this abstract concept of energy. No, gods are men. Gods and goddesses are men and women in the sky. Those are not real. Jamaica, you're on the panel. How old are you?
I'm over 18. Thank you.
And what is your slave religion of choice?
None, actually. I just want to say I am so proud to see so many Black.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that while I'm sorry. My bad. I shouldn't have done that while you was talking about it.
I'm so proud to see so many Black people are finally waking up and disavowing this slave mentality that have controlled us for so long, actually. So I just want to say I am really proud and honored to see this, and so that's what I'm saying. I'm overwhelmed. I'm just really happy, actually. So that's my thought on this. So yes.
Well, thank you,
And
Jamaica.
I just want to add, I was born in Kingston, Jamaica, and of course, the gentleman before this, he said it's kind of a choice. It's never been a choice for Black people and people of color. We were born into this belief system, and it's forced upon our ancestors for hundreds of years before us. And so it's never been a choice, really. But again, I just want to say it's good to see Black people and people of color are beginning to understand and realize that it's, as you said, it's a myth. None of it is actually real. And you could look back on on all of the mythology back in Egypt and before. It's all taking from those concepts and change and renewed and repackaged and sold. That's all it is. And if you do a lot of research, you can see it, as you said, it's nothing. You don't take a lot of research to get to see that it's all repackaging all through and through. And I want to say why it's important for us to ditch this religious ideology, because it dictates how we view politics. It dictates how we view the world. It dictates the decisions we make. We see how Black Christians has helped to propel this white supremacy agenda that is now engulfed in the United States, in Europe, and a lot of Black Christians are assisting in their own demise because of Christianity. So it's so important for us to drop this thought process and start to reanalyze how we view religion. And I'm going to say it's not easy. It's very hard. It's really hard to do when you brought up in an environment. For me, Jamaica, that is something that it's like it's a bad omen to being an atheist. So I understand that it's very hard, but I would encourage people to just open your mind and rethink this kind of information. And I just want to say I'm just honored. Thank you so much for letting me speak.
You're welcome, Jamaica. I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna drop you down and go to the next guest, but you can always come back. You can always come back.
Thank you.
This is not the end. This is until next time.
Thank you.
Maybe even later if you have something else that pops up in your head. You can always come back. Thank you. Yeah. Y'all heard it there. Yeah. Hey, make sure y'all tapping the screen. We at 20K. Let's try to get to 50 before 2:00. It's 1:22. So let's try to get to 50. Make sure y'all tapping the screen. If you haven't already, go sub to the YouTube channel, because if you don't have Apple Music or Spotify, when the album drops, it's gonna be on YouTube. So go and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let's get the likes up. Send gifts. And yeah, let's keep it going. Let me invite these people up that are requesting one by one. I'm just doing one at a time because They like to they interrupt each other. They interrupt each other's time. There's a snake in my boot. They interrupt each other's time when they come up. So I try to
box. I don't know if you can see it.
What do you
on
mean?
your,
Small box.
computer. Like where you would normally be, the big box on the side, it says request up, and you're in one of the guest boxes over here with us. You gotta expand your screen or something, yeah. When you came back, it went to this.
What about now? It looks like I'm in a big box on my side, not your side, right?
So from my side, you're over here with us, like as a guest on the panel, but everybody in the chats.
Yeah.
God, everybody in the chat said it's fine.
TikTok out of pocket.
Yeah, as long as they
TikTok
can
out of
see you. I
pocket.
thought they couldn't. I thought they wouldn't be able to read the background, but if they can see you in the big box, it's fine.
Okay. Nomino.
Hey, how's it going? I just want to first thank you for letting me come up, and yeah, that's an anime character name, so I don't really expect anyone to be able to like say it. So, but yeah.
How old are you and what is your slave religion? Y'all always laughing when we get into it. No, I'm saying because when we get into it, I'm like, it's a slave religion.
No, I'm ready to get into it though. I am, but I just found that funny. I'm 22 though. No, but I respect you. I respect you what you do.
I know you're a Christian. I know you're a Christian.
I am.
Right.
I am.
Or are you a follower of Jesus Christ? Yeah,
you're actually pretty funny. I can't lie. You are.
Yeah, the verbiage. It's the verbiage. It's the verbiage and the tone.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, yeah.
Black people shouldn't be Christian, bro.
So yeah. I want to first start off by like and this is stuff that even like, believe it or not, God himself has kind of really brought to my attention as well, and it's very valid. So I want to make sure
God isn't real.
All right, before you get to that, can you let me get to what I want to say before we get into it? I just want to preface what you're saying by saying like everything you're saying is valid.
Literally said no.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
All right. Well, let's get straight into it then.
God isn't real.
My first point is that earlier in your arguments you're making points about like how like slavery and stuff and like what Arabs have done. So even for the point of Islam, right? So I want to like you're making points about what has happened in the past with these religions, but these are things that are happening as a result of like the evil of people and not actually like the religion explicitly saying that. So like for example, before you mute me, like I'm not a Muslim. I'm not like right, I'm a Christian, but like I'll hear arguments about Christian? Yes, I am a black Christian. But
let him get it out.
You'll hear like people will like mention pedophilia in Islam, right? But the thing is with that is like the religion never explicitly told anyone to be a nasty, wicked like pedo. That, and even to this day, in many West Asian countries like Pakistan, other countries where Islam was like pedophilia is still like a cultural, maybe not cultural, but it's an issue in the society. These are things that like the religion, just like racism, like all these issues, people. These are things that are resulting with nothing wrong with the people. Like for example, like I know the Bible mentions slavery, but that wasn't chattel slavery, right? Yeah, and it wasn't based.
So I got you. So basically, you want people who've been colonized to read the book and practice the religion, because that's what I'm hearing. Is that what you want? You want people who've been subjugated to come behind subjugation and just read the book for what it is. Yeah, no.
Okay, so on that, first off, like I'll use the United States for example. When Black people were exposed to Christianity, that was a literal wretched, twisted version that evil, racist, YT people literally they would take certain things. They literally made what was called, like, I'm sure you know about it, the quote unquote slave Bible. So like, and then also you have to put into context, like these were our ancestors when they arrived to America. They were starved to like the brink of like I don't know if I can say that word on this live, DEATH. They don't have any family. They're all alone. They're basically in an extremely compromised position. So they're already being subjugated and tortured by evil white people with guns, right? And then if they try to run or do anything or leave or anything, they're gonna get like unalived, beat severely, basically to the point of unalived, right? And
we know all of that.
Right.
We,
So
we know all of that.
I know. I'm making a point. I'm making a point.
Go ahead.
So that right, and then but then they're given, and then after that, so they're already disheveled, right? Severe, because they're going through like a crap ton, and then they're given this slave Bible that's just gonna further push them into like losing their mind even more. Oh, slaves, obey your masters. Da 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 da. This wretched version that YT people made it just to keep up like their evil desires. But then they probably left out the story of like I forgot who the name is, but the Bible. I don't know specifically, but they definitely left out all the stories of slaves.
Sir, let me ask you a question. Do you think that slaves obey your masters is not in the original text? Do you think that is something they added?
Yeah, but it's so can I answer that question?
No, yeah, it's a yes or no question. Do you think it's something?
It's not, ma'am.
No, yes, it is. Wait, listen.
Yes or no?
If you stop interrupting, do you think it was something that was not in the original text?
Yes or no?
So why are you okay? So the answer is yes,
or
but
no.
that was context.
Okay.
Slavery back then
so
was not
yes.
what they were doing.
Yes, it was. That's the second time you said that. We're not gonna keep
hold on. Just look.
Are you guys here to have a discussion or like?
No, we are,
you
but you have to be quiet so that we can ask our questions. You can't just keep talk over us, huh?
But you're not letting me answer it. Though.
No,
Sir,
mommy.
you were hold up. You were asked a yes or no question. It was yes or no. Is that verse in the original Bible? Yes.
So let's not be disingenuous. You know that context.
Oh, but you know what? Context matters. So let's
stop. No. We not doing that with him because all of that is irrelevant anyway. We're not Christian because of the Bible. We're Christian because of colonialism. That's why I was trying to stop you. We're not Christian because of the Bible. What the Bible says is irrelevant to our Christianization. They didn't. No one came and spread the good news. No, this was forced on people. Colonialism is why we're Christian, not the 12 apostles and none of that is. All of that is irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Black people were brought Christianity through colonialism. So whatever you're trying to do here, it's not gonna work. So we can just skip all that. I want to skip all of that and get to the actual meat of this because I don't want you to waste our time.
I still think you're kind of incorrect on that, but I want to move forward as well because I think you guys are just trying to not.
No, we're actually not. This is the thing. We can show you.
You just interrupted.
This is the thing, right? We can show you where it is in the Bible, but that is not what this discussion is about. This discussion is not about the Bible. We can show you where the slavery that you think that's not in there is there. We can show it to you. It's not. Right?
See, this is what you guys are doing. Ariel just said in the comments you're incorrect, but when I explain to you that I'm not, you're cutting me off.
Don't address me, especially if you can't figure out how to pronounce my name. Don't do that. Don't talk to me. Ugh.
So I'm saying what? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Did he run or Buddhist?
I don't know, but he's talking about pedo is not in the Bible, but Mary was a child.
That's what I see, but that's all of that is like that's I was trying to stop him because now we just talking about that. Don't even like what are we even talking about? I don't even know what like so what I was trying to get him to get, I was trying to skip all of that because all of that is because Mary wasn't a real person, so it don't matter. All that is made up. It's made up. I wanted him to get to the point of explaining why he disagrees, because I don't want to hear your arguments about I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care about that. That's irrelevant, because whether you understand. Oh, let me say it like this: whether you have a argument about the context of the book or not is irrelevant, because it's already been forced on. They already forced it on us. You having you got to understand the context doesn't fucking matter. I don't care that there's a good verse about loving your neighbor if you have one, and I don't care about none of that. That's not why we're Christian. The Dum Diversas and the Romanist Pontifex, transatlantic slavery, and subjugation is why we're Christian. Colonialism is why we're Christian. I don't want to talk about how you feel about verses. I don't care about that shit. I don't care about that. I don't want to talk about how you feel about verses. If you in a request and you want to talk about your feelings and about the context of verses, get out of the request, because I want to have a conversation about human history only. I don't give a fuck about your dogma and theology. I don't care. I'm not debating theology up here. Gods are made up. I'm not about to argue about fucking characters that did not walk this earth. We're not doing that today. We ain't doing it. He gotta go. Let me see. Because he fucking the game up. And if you friendly, not right now. Let me get the heathens out the way. If you friendly, not right now. Let me get the heathens out the way. I got some good people up here. They speaking on your behalf. So you good. You can request back up. I didn't drop you. I know who dropped you. I didn't drop you. But you can request back up if you
Miss Robinson, don't piss me off.
Yeah.
Caps are for mods. You know that.
Not today, Miss Robinson. Let's because we only an hour in. Let's get through it, then we can do all that. E.T., how old are you and what is your slave religion?
I'm 45 and I don't have any religion. No, I'm not. I don't succumb to any of that stuff.
Do you agree with the prompt?
Oh yeah, 100%. I scrolled through. I was sliding through and I saw your live.
Say that.
And I saw your live when I was scrolling up and down, and I was like, damn, he on to something. Mm-hmm. Well, you actually are right. The whole God thing, that's all fake. If people are still believing in religion, they're just not aware enough, to be honest. That's how I feel. It's a lot of information out there to let you know that there are 21 verses of God trapping. We are gods. It's true souls.
We're not God.
We're not souls. Like soul, when I say gods, I mean by soul. Because to me, there's a difference, a soul and a spirit. I'm a soul. I'm a real soul. I'm not with all of this religion stuff. I don't succumb to that. Me, I'm just
we ain't God. We're not God. I don't want you to, I don't want us to be, we're not God. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying that, not this simulation God. Something beyond this, base reality. And that's what I'm talking about. Like people, you're on the right path with no religion, all of that stuff. Like that is all fake. This is all false. But this simulation, we are living in a console. Literally a console. They're consoles.
Oh, you're almost there. You're on the right path.
You're on the right path. Let people know the way to get out.
Bro.
And what's the way to get out? Talk to them.
Well, the Aurora Borealis is just called the green taxi. After you deny all of this illusion on the other side, after you deny all of the illusion on the other side, which I've been there, I know how to astral travel. It's all fake too on the other side. None of that shit is real. Once you deny all of that from them archons, you get to the North Star, which is the Aurora Borealis, is the green taxi. Through there, through will and intent, you find your star to connect to, and you get home back.
Man, check your fan base, Bar.
Nigga. Hey.
You said we're on a PlayStation 35.
Oh my God. Yeah. He on the right path though. Uncle Theft, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 59.
And what is your slave religion?
I'm a friendly too, man. I grew up with Christianity as a slave religion.
Yeah.
But I don't believe in none of that stuff now. One of the things that I point out to a lot of people is that, but not only black people should not be Christians, but white people don't realize that the God of Abraham is not the God of Europe. And it took like 1,500 years for the God of Abraham to spread through.
It was
Europe.
forced on them too, but
they don't even realize that that's not even your God. The Romans spread that by the sword, and what was that, King Charlemagne? Instances where he went through whole towns, and if you did not submit to become a Christian, they execute. So
I agree. Nobody should be Christian. White people shouldn't be Christian either.
A lot of white people don't understand that. They don't realize. And I tell people, I say, hey, listen, when all that stuff was going on in the Middle East, everybody in Europe had their own religion. Everybody in South America, North America, all throughout Africa, Australia, they had all their religion. They ain't know nothing about the God of Abraham. Now I tell people, not only do you need to know archaeology, anthropology, but you need to know a little geography. You know what I'm saying? And if you know geography, you know that the God of Abraham only existed in one place at one time, and it had to spread, which means your people had other beliefs. And like you say, the creation of God and gods, they're all man-made. Yeah. So like I said, I was a friendly, you said you wanted to get the heathens, the other people out.
I want to get them out. I want to get them out of the way because they.
But you dig what I'm saying about how that's not even Europe's true religion.
But see, because if I was a white person, this my But if I was a white person, I would say white people should not be Christian, and I would literally use the exact same. I would say the exact same shit I'm saying now. How would you feel if some random white dude was me? Like if I was a random white dude saying black people shouldn't be. It's not. Even though they may feel that, it's not really like this conversation is specific. So I agree. No one should be Christian, but this you go out and change the word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And when you talk about a power hierarchy, you have the Arabs and you have the whites, and that's where they forced it upon us. So I understand what you're saying right there, because right now you got the Arabs at the power structure of Islam, and you have the white people at the power structure of Christianity. And we were the ones that was forced upon later. So I understand what you're saying.
Well, Christianity. I don't know why people be saying that this is like a Middle Eastern religion. No, the fuck it's not. Yahwism might be. Yeah, I'm saying Yahwism might be a like a Israelite Canaanite deity worship type of situation, but the Christ has always been a European, or the word is Greek. The word is European. This religion it comes out of like everybody keep talking about there were no white people in the Middle East. You got to look into the Hellenistic period. During the Hellenistic period, they controlled all of that. Ptolemy I had Egypt, and Seleucus Nicator had like Syria and all that. Let me hold up. Basically, what I'm saying, during the Hellenistic period, all of this shit was taken over by the Greek. Yes, the Middle East is not. I'm saying it was controlled by white people. These were their providences. This was their infrastructure.
They controlled it.
Yes,
but all the people weren't white.
I know all the people weren't white, but I'm saying the Christ has always been a white dude. Always.
Well,
it's never been a black. It's never been a black dude. It's never been none of this other shit. It's always been a white man or a white deity.
The first couple hundred years, it still was a Jewish religion.
Or a white deity. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No.
Bro, from Syria need the help, please fight.
No.
It wasn't. You saying it wasn't a Jewish religion the first couple hundred years because
because
they didn't
Judaism
even have all those books written. They didn't even have all those books written.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Torah has nothing to do with Christianity. Nothing. Nothing in the Torah. No.
So when do you think, if you could tell me, when do you think the thought or the concept of Christianity, when did that start?
So I was trying to tell you, it has
Okay, I'm
always
listening.
been Greek. The earliest writings and phrasing is they wrote it with an E and not an I. The Christ comes later, but originally they wrote this. They had E's. They used the Christians, the Christos, the Christus, the Christiani, not
Yeah.
Christ. This is Greek. Always has been Greek.
Well, yes, the well written and the well versed course wrote it so they can control the other people.
Right. So listen to what you're saying. Who were these higher ups that were in control of these providences at the time? Romans.
had-
Why no Jews? Them olive skinned Jews that everybody be talking about. They did not start Christianity. They were waiting on a Mashiach, a soldier, a king to come and liberate them. They wasn't waiting on no motherfucking turn the other cheek, give unto Caesar what is Caesar. That's not what they was waiting on. That's not what their Mashiach would have said. Torah
That's why the
observant.
Jews don't believe in Christ.
If you go and listen to the Torah observant Jews, not the colonized Jews. If you go and listen to those Torah observant Jews, they'll tell you Jesus is not their Messiah. Why?
Yes,
Because
I believe you.
that's not theirs. That's never been theirs. And the word predates Jesus, and it has always been used in Greek culture, Greco-Roman culture. It has never the Jews or the Israelites didn't use this concept until the Septuagint. The Septuagint is the Greek translation of the Torah. Before that, they wasn't talking about no Christ. They was talking about, they called it the Mashiach. And even they got it from, all of this comes out of Egyptian culture about the anointed one being anointed with oil and all that shit. All of that comes out of the mummification process in Egypt. If you look into like Egyptian culture, I was reading this article that was breaking down, it was talking about it. But yeah, all of that comes out of Egyptian culture. But the Christos, the Christ, this thing has always been the imagery, because images don't lie. The imagery has always been a white dude. Always been a white dude. The Christ has never been a dark-skinned, olive-skinned man. Never. You don't get a dark-skinned Christ until the Ethiopian Bible when they start putting pictures in it. This has always been a white dude.
Okay.
Like, yeah, like people can say what they want, but the images don't lie. Images don't lie. People think that they whitewashed Jesus's image. First of all, there was no Jesus, but the image, the deities of that time have always been those deities during that period in that area were white men, all of them. Well, they was fucking beasts or animals and shit, Marduk and all that weird shit. But outside,
let me ask you this: during that time,
because y'all,
would you say the white man was the controlling people, and there were other people?
Yeah, you got to look into when if you want to look into this stuff, you got to start with Alexander the Greek when he comes in. When he came in, and then he passed away, and then his army generals took over that
Egypt and all that stuff.
All right, this is when the Hellenistic period begins. This is when you get Christianity,
and that's where the Greeks stole a lot of Egyptian everything.
Yes, the eternal Savior offering the all-powerful eternal Savior offering salvation and everlasting life. If you believe in them, that predates a Jesus. It predates a Jesus. If you look at the study of salvation in Christianity is called soteriology. The Greeks, the soter, the Savior, it's called Soter. That predates a Jesus. They've always believed in a soter. This predates a Jesus. They were calling other gods soter.
Can you tell me why you don't believe that there was a Paul?
There's no evidence for Paul.
I always say there's no evidence for Jesus.
There's no evidence
the
for
writings
Paul
of
either, though.
Paul was an educated person, and they say that his writings were Greek.
But I'm saying there's no, let me say that. There's no evidence for a Paul. The Bible is not evidence of anybody.
So you're saying
The
that
Bible
the
comes,
actual...
let me rephrase, the New Testament is not evidence for shit.
Well, I always
It's not
say
on,
that
it's
because
late, it's anachronistic, and it gets a lot of basic shit wrong about just reality. I can't trust no book like that.
So in the
No
same,
one should trust
in
the
the
book.
same way that there's no extra biblical contemporaneous accounts of Jesus, it's the same for Paul.
So the first, say, 300 years where people was talking, now they talk about there was Christianity. What were they? Was there actual people believing in that type of religion?
The Jews had a
the Romans set it up.
Yeah, if you look into the Jewish messianic movement, they were waiting on a Mashiach, a king.
Yes.
So there was a movement inside of Second Temple Judaism, but it was not called Christianity. It was they were just waiting on them. If you look at the Jewish Roman wars, every fucking weekend there was a new Jew rising up talking about he's the Mashiach, and Rome was putting belt to ass. This wasn't Christianity. This was just their messianic movement.
When did they first start? When did they first start calling it Christianity? Because I realized that it was not called Christianity at first. These were people that were of the Jewish faith that were waiting for Christ to come.
Remember the earliest inscriptions of this so-called group, they used E's and not I's. So it wasn't no Christians. There were the Crestus and the Christians. But this predates a Jesus, or they say Jesus lived during like 4 BCE to like 30 CE or like
33. I don't believe there was ever a Jesus.
Yeah, me neither. But I'm saying this time, that time frame, wasn't no Jews going around talking about Jesus, Jesus the Christ, because nobody wrote about him, nobody mentioned him. There's no inscriptions, there's no statues, no symbols, no coins, no rock, no stone tablet. There's nothing with this guy on it. Nothing. We have nothing from his time period when they was writing. The Romans were writing, the Jews were writing, everybody writing about these movements and religions and stuff like that. Nobody mentions this guy at all. The nigga turning water into wine doesn't get mentioned at all.
Everybody would know that.
Stop. Come on. If there was a man in first century Galilee, Judea, turning water into wine, everybody would have known about that nigga.
I believe.
Off real.
I believe that.
Come on.
But who wrote Paul's letters?
Now that is a different discussion. I honestly don't know, but what I can tell you, the earliest, because when it comes to Paul, nobody mentions Paul either. Nobody, Josephus, nobody writes about a Paul. What the historians say is they bring up this letter that they say Clement of Rome wrote in 96 CE, but the letter is anonymous. They don't know who the fuck wrote it, but they're using that as, oh, look, somebody was mentioning Paul. No, the fuck, no.
And Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John,
those
were anonymous. Also.
And those don't even, like, you don't even get those don't get named until like the 180s by Irenaeus. Or is that his name? Irenaeus is the first person to like, hey, these are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Prior to that,
talking about the dude from Africa, from Libya.
I don't know where Irenaeus is from, but I'm saying like these gospels don't get named until like the late 2nd century. So we don't. Those are anonymous too. You can't trust this stuff. Christians were known for forgeries and making shit up. The father of church history, Eusebius, he was known for lying for the advancement of the church.
Well, all of it's made up.
That's what I'm saying. But it's like we're living
so
inside
if you think
of
all of it's made up, why do you think Paul was real?
I thought that Paul was like the first con man to start religion.
That's in the Bible, though.
Because when it comes to this, when it comes to Paul, Paul was like, hey, let's let the Gentiles worship the same way that the Jews do.
But I'm saying
And
that's
the
in the
Jews
Bible,
like,
Uncle.
No, the Jews were like, no, we are Jews, they aren't Jews. And Paul was like, we can get more people to worship if we get the Gentiles. So let's get the Gentiles. No, they don't have to circumcise like the Jews and nothing like that. And the Jews were mad at Paul, but Paul was like, we can get more people to worship the same God.
All of that is Bible.
And then they
that's
were
Bible.
all-
Stop,
and they were
Uncle,
all
Uncle,
worshiping
Uncle,
Judaism.
Uncle.
Yes, sir.
All of that that's Bible. That's Bible. We don't have no evidence.
So
for
none
this
of them
dude.
was worshiping Judaism Gentiles.
I'm saying you're talking about biblical stories and biblical narratives. We throw that out. There's no reason to even be mentioning that. All that's pseudo made up. You just throw that away. You see what I'm
So then
saying?
how did people start worshiping the God of Abraham that weren't circumcised?
Colonialism. What?
But I'm
No.
saying,
What I'm talking about.
I get him.
Even if Paul did or didn't exist, the content is still the same.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, what are we even doing? Christianity, Judaism, and Islam are literally false. They're false. So it don't even matter. It's literally false. It's not real. Jojo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, you can join up again.
It sounds a little far away.
Yeah. Come to the kitchen, man. You in the front room. Come to the kitchen.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's good. What's up? How old are you? What is your slave religion?
I'm 35 and my slave religion is Christianity.
Long as you know.
Hey, Lois, I'm with you when you're right now.
Hey, I don't mind. I'll go with the prompt. I don't care.
Yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian.
Yeah.
Do you think?
So why did you join your slave religion?
What is my slave religion?
Atheism.
Yikes.
Yikes on bikes, brother. Yikes on bikes.
When has a
Your story.
Like,
So
I
when
knew he
has-
was gonna
so-
say it,
yeah.
but it still got me when it said
Did
it.
you know he was gonna say that?
I knew he was
Yeah.
gonna say it, but it still got me when he said
So
it.
not you reading minds, white man.
So when has atheism been used to enslave people, Jojo? Can you tell us?
Well, it's college. He said we got Christianity through colonization. So he became an atheist also through colonization. Is that correct?
No.
No. How? Let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
so show me your
No, sir. Listen, let me ask you a question.
shower?
Yeah, I don't, sir. You can. The thing is, you can't hear us. I don't know where you are. I have no clue. I don't know if you're on a speakerphone.
He might be on speaker or Bluetooth.
I don't think that's Bluetooth. It might be Android Bluetooth. You know how y'all get. I don't know where you are, but obviously you can't hear us because you're screaming. And the people in the chat can't hear you. So you have to do something about your phone. I would have thought, well, you missed the Martin Luther King sale. God missed the Martin Luther King sale. He gonna have to wait till the President's Day sale. Cause y'all like fuck Black Friday. We're not doing that this year.
Can you if you're on Bluetooth, take that off and put actual earbuds in. And if you're far away from the phone, if you're far away from the phone, get closer.
Hold on. Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me now?
You still
Get closer.
sound like you're inside of a tunnel.
Okay. Can you hear me inside of the tunnel or no?
Yeah, that's way better. You still
That's
sound
way
like you're
better.
inside of a tunnel, but it's louder.
Okay. So you can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So when did you become an atheist? How did you come into
No,
atheist?
can I ask you a question?
That's irrelevant anyway.
Yeah.
Because
No,
whether I'm
because
atheist or not, this is still the time. This is still the topic.
Some ships pulled up.
Yeah,
They
because
had literature.
and because I asked you a
Okay,
question
is he an
first.
African atheist?
Sir,
What type of atheist are you? Are you
the fuck? I'm gonna drop you because your obviously, either you're a rude motherfucker or something is wrong with your headphones. I'm going to go with the latter because you still sound like you're in a jar.
I'm a rude motherfucker. That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, bitch.
Still couldn't barely hear that. Like,
Yes.
Nigga said, when did brother?
Like what? How you gonna be
Even-
rude?
Even if
Wait.
I wasn't an atheist, I would still, even if I believed in a deity, a creator, I would still have this conversation. This is not exclusive to whether or not you believe in God. And also, atheism isn't a religion, so it don't even make sense what he asking us. Don't even make sense.
I'm still happy with my answer.
Oh, the ships and the
Man.
See, you guys, at least you're not gonna have that issue with me. I'm not gonna try to curse you out or anything. So
yep.
Yeah, it's all right. You don't. Yeah, black people shouldn't be Christians.
still. All right, now where were we before I was kicked off?
Colonialism.
So yeah, once again, that was just a circumstance at the time. So at the time, YT people were getting further into their evil bag, and they wanted to, since they're, I mean, this is, I won't get too off topic, but this phenomenon of people coming from smaller areas, just like with Japan and going into China, other Southeast Asian countries, the phenomenon of people coming from smaller, lesser life areas, colder areas, attacking people from warmer areas, same thing. But, or not same thing, but they were getting into their evil bag. They wanted to colonize everyone. And unfortunately, our ancestors became trafficking victims for evil YT people at the time.
Evil white Christians spreading Christianity.
Wait,
Christianity was colonial law.
Christianity was colonial law. Wait, so
Yes.
if the YT people are, because remember, we have to go back to like the step one, which is, did the religion tell them to do that? Which the answer is no. So if YT people are getting into,
yeah, actually it did. But listen,
I got
see.
it.
Wait a minute. Yeah. But I see you trying to sneak back into the Bible. I don't even know why you're doing that. Yeah.
I don't know. So for the life of me, I don't know why people keep saying that the religion does not tell these people to do this stuff. Everything they did, they used the Bible as justification. Whether you agree with whether you agree with the context or not, because the context isn't on y'all side either. Whether you agree with the context or not, they used the Bible as justification. Christianity is colonial law. They made up laws based on Christianity to subjugate people. They came out with whole paper bulls, whole decrees. Literally, they took whole countries based off of Christianity as justification, Christianity as the basis for their laws. So I don't care about whether or not you think the Bible told them to do this. This is what they did, and this is why we're Christian. We can't talk about a hypothetical. They shouldn't have done that. They did it, brother. Why you want to speak on that's let's play with reality first. Did they do this or not? They did. That's why you're Christian. I don't care about should they have done it. This is what they did. This is what they did, bro. Third time's the charm. Did you hear what I just said?
So. Yeah, I heard you. Do you think I'm gonna like interrupt you or something? You don't need to keep like.
I didn't drop you. I didn't drop you.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if a moderator feel like you need to be dropped, they're gonna drop you. So.
But also, I just want to say that you don't know enough history or Bible to prove us wrong.
You literally.
You don't. You just don't. And that's not dig again. No, and just what I said. There's no need to elaborate. You don't. You don't. The opposite of do. Not know enough Bible or history to, not the number, prove us wrong. I don't need to elaborate on that.
Yeah. Also, just so you're aware, all denominations of Christianity, Protestant, Catholic, all denominations of Christianity supported the transatlantic slave trade. All of them. Every last one of them. All of them supported it. All of them benefited from it. So I'm not understanding how am I supposed to retroactively say, well, they shouldn't have done that. So since they shouldn't have done that, I'm going to negate the colonialism and still be Christian. That's not, my morals don't align with that. Yours, morality is subjective. So if that's what you align with, that's you, but I don't. You can respond now. Let them get it out. Let them get whatever he about to say next. Just let them get it out. Go ahead. You got like a minute and a half to just break it. Respond. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I don't need that long. It's what you said wasn't that complex. So once again, I don't really.
I'm sorry, Nam. Hold on one second, Bar. I'm just letting you know in advance that Ms. Robinson is getting blocked for the entire live because I've warned her 3 times now to stop using caps, and she keep doing it.
Okay.
You can respond now. Go ahead.
So I would just like for my question, or I would like for you to like tell me or show me where explicitly it told them to like do those things that they did. And because because white people were already doing all that crazy stuff before they came about Christianity. If you go into European history, they're already doing all sorts of crazy, horrible stuff like that before it. So how are you going to say the Bible told them to do it when they were already doing it before then?
Deuteronomy chapter 20.
So is that the scripture?
Thank you, Mac. So, Nominee, you asked us a question, but remember what I just told you. Whether you feel how you feel about the scriptures is irrelevant to what they actually did and used as justification. This is not about whether or not they were right or wrong this is not about our opinions of whether they are right or wrong. We're just speaking on what they did.
Do you not
Did you hear
see the
Mac?
problem with that? Because you're dictating what's true or not based off their actions. It's whether they were.
Sir, whether you and I agree with their actions or not, did they do these things, yes or no?
Of course they did, but were they supposed to? Did it tell them to? No. Free will exists, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So what?
Oh no.
What are you and I? What are you and I are supposed to do about them not, like you said, they weren't supposed to do that. How is that helping now? What are we supposed to do with that? What you just said?
Not put the blame for evil whitey people on Christianity, but actually on evil whitey people.
Which goes back to what I said. He wants people that have been colonized in the name of Jesus and God to go out and read the literature. That's what you want us to do, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
The Bible. You want people who've been colonized in the name of Jesus to read the Bible, right?
We weren't colonized in the name of Jesus. We're colonized in the name of white supremacy.
We're
colonized in the name of white supremacy. That's what the Constitution
is. This thing you're doing, fucking relax. This is why you get dropped.
Yeah, this is. I don't understand why you don't understand that this is why you get dropped. It has nothing to do with the amount of knowledge that you don't have, right? Y'all need to calm down. As Chelsea says, relax your shoulder. It's okay.
I stopped.
I'll stop. No, that's the thing. You can't stop. You have no self-control.
Muted.
You can't even stop commenting. Like the fuck.
Yeah, you literally have a problem.
Yeah. For those who think that the Bible did not tell them to do what they did, go and read Deuteronomy chapter 20. You can start at like verse 10 and just read your way down. This is what they use to justify their actions. Whether you think what they did was okay or not, that's what they used to justify their action. You cannot come behind that and say, let's not blame the Bible that they used. Let's blame them. No, you throw the baby, the bath water, and the tub out. All of that. Throw it trash.
Well, that's a stance on your point, right? But for the most part, every society has to conquer, does it not?
This fucking guy.
How old are you and what is your slave religion? Sounds like my buddy already know you.
Yeah, I know. He was getting his
33, and I don't follow any homosexual anti-religion. I follow Christianity, the only true religion for men.
Man, shut up.
What was all the extra? What was all that? What is wrong with no? Listen,
Did you say
fuck all of
slave
that.
religion? You dish, but you
You
can't
talking
take-
about homosexuality, sir? This
Dish
sir,
it, but you can't. God
Yeah,
damn,
right?
dude.
He got his slave
what do you
You
have
are so
against?
pathetic.
What do you have against
He goes
homosexual
fast,
people?
he's about
Homosexual, is that the word? Yeah.
homosexual.
Yeah.
What do you have
Yeah.
against those people? What did they do to you? They can't control
So
whether
they have
you
a
like
high
them or
rate
not.
of deviance.
Whether you like them or not, they're homosexual and they're not bothering you. And there's no homosexual book telling them to unalive people who are not homosexual. Get over it.
They bother themselves, and do they exist more than one generation?
God.
Anyway,
Shut up.
I said what I said. Anyway,
They have higher rates.
Felons
of
exist.
to all the homosexual
Listen.
people, ignore this clown. He ain't talking about
We have the thing is we have
rates of higher
we have
DV,
empirical evidence to show that felons exist in more than one generation too. What are you doing about that? We have empirical evidence to show that the likelihood of your child being a felon, if you are, is very high. What are you doing about that?
less chance if they get married within a Christian household, right?
You're complaining about the wrong thing, brother. Just
Guys,
anyway.
wow.
Parents are married within a Christian household.
Who gets
the chance
married?
You from the
Alright.
Northeast? I'm sure you. I'm sure you a felon because your daddy was one. I'm sure you a felon because your daddy was one. We have empirical evidence to show the likelihood of a person's child committing a crime and being convicted of a felony because they did is very high.
likelihood of that expands exponentially when you're talking about a single mother household.
No, well, actually, no. It's the thing is, it's a single mother household because you niggas are felons. You niggas can't stop going to jail. That's why it's a single mother household, because you niggas is felons. You have abdicated your responsibility. You would rather go in there and jostle your dicks with other men instead of staying out here and taking care of your family.
Yeah, he exists.
That's how I know you a felon and your daddy is too. Because you and your daddy would rather go jostle y'all dicks together than stay and take care of your family.
Like he exists just to be slapped around. It's pretty pathetic.
Man. Nigga came up and trying to shit on homosexual.
Yeah, what was his fucking point? Like,
I don't know what he was. That ain't did nothing to you, gang. Leave.
damn, man, stupid ass.
No. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. That is the conversation as we tapping. All right, we got our 50K. 100K by 3 o'clock, or we stopping. I ain't even gonna cap to you niggas. So if I look up and that bitch ain't at 100, I'm just gonna cut it off. That mean you don't get no fuck. You ain't supporting the shit. So if we don't get 100, I'm just you got a whole hour to do 50K. I ain't gonna bring it up no more. I'm gonna just shut it down. So
That's why I dropped and came
Number
back
one.
so my mod would kick back in.
Oh,
Because I'm finna close them doors.
Because mine didn't. My mod is not kicked in.
Yeah, that's why I had to drop and close the app and come back. It's working now.
This is what happened. It should be American. It should be. Nah, this shit don't work.
But yeah.
And you back on the big screen when I dropped and came back.
Lord, sometimes if you have a Android, I find that sometimes you have to close the app and then delete your cache in your data. Or shit to
No, it's all ragged ass. It's ragged ass TikTok. TikTok is.
Yeah, it's ragged.
You know.
Don't forget.
Yeah, I know.
The Americans took over what?
Yeah, this is the switch over.
Have you?
Yeah. So
The Americans
Larry
took over?
Ellison, Ellison, and Murdoch took the shit.
No,
over.
but I don't understand because Oracle was already holding all of the data here. I don't understand why this is so wonky and wishy-washy because you already had the databases. I don't understand.
No,
Yeah,
they're
the
definitely
databases
fucking with the
are-
algorithms though too.
I done seen so much MAGA on my top. I said, what the hell is it? Oh no.
Oh,
you know they finna go hard with the
I
propaganda.
was in enemy
Oh, they're gonna open
territory.
up wide.
Who is
They're
all
gonna-
these
they finna go
people?
This shit gonna open up wide.
Hmm.
You just watch all that language, all the language rules are gonna change. They're gonna be able to say all kind of shit to us now. Watch.
Nomino, have you heard of the Dumb Diverses?
Can you say that again?
The Dumb Diverses. Have you heard of the Dumb Diverses?
The Dumb Diverses.
Mm-hmm.
No. Now I have. Like, so can you tell me about it?
So, yeah, during the 15th century, this is a papal bull that the Pope came out with, and it. Are you breathing? You good?
Oh, my bad.
Damn.
Yeah, I no, because I had my earbuds right there. My bad. The freaking mic was right next to me.
Run up to the stage.
My bad.
But nah, the Dumb Diverses is a papal bull from the Pope instructing the white European Christians to go in and reduce all non-Christians to slavery in Africa. That's what that is.
Yeah. So the same way that some popes can be disgusting vermin and like touch children, you see how like there's things that they can have, like Bible speaks about sin, right? And the wickedness of mankind and all the crazy stuff humans can do.
We don't want to hear that.
It's not this-
He don't want to revert back to the Bible. I don't know why they keep on laying your ass up here because you want to go back to the Bible. He's talking about
Why
external
are you
critique
cursing?
outside of because
I thought it
you're
was
pissing me off.
boiling him up
A
here.
damn
That was me.
a white
That
man
was me.
jumping on an all black panel telling us
He's
that we need to
certified, he's
be
black.
Christian.
I'm not white. I'm not
black,
whitey. I'm not white. I don't know
What
why
is
you're just assuming that because of how I sound. I'm not white.
Well, what are you?
But the bottom line is,
Bro, I'm literally
Bar-
black. What?
You might as
Nominal.
well be white. You need to go ahead and bleach your
Nominal.
skin and change your skin color back, or you know what I'm
okay.
saying, do something.
Nom-
because you're annoying as fuck.
No, thanks. I'm good.
You tap
Nominal,
dancing.
weren't you just up here?
Yeah, I was.
This is
So you
fourth-
know what
fourth-
Bar wants,
fourth.
right?
It's like his fifth time up here.
So you know what.
Well, I
Bar
mean, every
wants,
time
right?
they disagree with me, they just kick me off.
No, it's not.
Nominal.
No, that's not. You not,
Fucking
now see,
God.
this is the thing. You're a fucking liar.
Mhm.
That's not the reason why we kick you off, and you know it. Because let me tell you why. Because you keep wanting to go to this Bible. We could whip your ass with that too, because you don't know it.
All right, I'll just stop bringing
Right.
up the Bible then.
We
Okay.
could whip your ass with that too. And you keep interrupting people when they're talking. We could beat your ass with that too, because you don't know what's in it. I know you don't. But that's why we keep dropping you, because you keep wanting to revert back to the Bible. You don't want to talk about history because you don't know that either.
So all right, I'll stop mentioning the Bible, okay? But I'm just kind of confused how I'm supposed to have a discussion about a particular religion without mentioning
Because
a
we're
key
talking
foundation
about
to it.
history.
But I'll just
Because we're
stop.
talking about
told you that
history.
3 times.
We're not talking
fuck
about
is
the
wrong
book.
with
We're
this guy?
talking about the history surrounding the
Okay, that's fair. I don't have to mention it
If
again.
you want to argue with Bar about no, the Romans didn't make the Bible. If you want to argue with Bar about Africa was not colonized, argue with that. But don't sit up here and tell us about the Lord and Jesus said. Do you understand now? Do you understand historicity versus the Lord and Jesus said? Do you understand the difference now?
Not really. Can you? I think you like mixed those two. I'm not quite.
No, I didn't. I gave you an
Oh.
example of
Say it
me
again,
arguing
please.
with Bar about Christianity being used to colonize Africa, right? That's the example I gave you. I could also give you the example of slavery in America. I could give you the example of slavery in the Caribbean and how Christianity played a role there. Talk about those things. Don't talk about Jesus said.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking
Okay, yeah,
about the Doom Diversus and the Romanus Pontifex. I think last time you were up.
Well, so I was trying to make like a fundamental connection between like how that was a wickedness coming from the
We
white.
don't care about
and
wickedness.
not-
Don't you?
It's the religion.
So okay, Mac. See, now we're getting somewhere. Can you please show me how it was the religion? Like, where did it?
He told you that. He told you that last time. No,
the leader of
Mac,
the religion.
You
It's
told him
fine.
that shit last time.
We're talking history. It's okay.
But you told him that shit last time. He had time to go look up Deuteronomy, read the verses and things of that nature. He did not come do it because he was too big. You be quiet. He was too busy down there typing in a damn keyboard for y'all to bring him back up. He could have did the fucking research. They don't want to talk about the Bible. Either you're gonna stay on fucking topic or you could get dropped. Which one?
I thought you said you didn't want me to talk about mention.
I asked you a question. Which one?
I would like to stay on topic.
Okay, then.
All right. Yeah, we don't have to get into the content of the Bible. It's not good for you. It's actually to your advantage that we don't. Right. But the fact of the matter is that the leader of Christianity, as it was known at the time, was the Pope. Right. And the Pope wrote his bulls. You know what a papal bull is?
Not really.
Okay. Well, the two things we talked about, the Dum Diversas and the Romanus Pontifex, are examples of papal bulls. It's basically a decree coming from the Vatican, right? It's essentially law among Christendom, right? So this is, the highest office of this body says, that you can, it leans on what's in the Bible. It leans on what's in Leviticus 25 and in Deuteronomy. And it says that these people are foreign heathens, right? They are against the church. So you can go and enslave them. So that's why it's a Christian thing and not just a white thing.
Also, just so, yeah. Thank you, Mac. I came in at the right time. I'm adding to what Mac just said. Europeans use the curse of Ham. So again, that's why I was saying earlier, how you and I feel about the verses are irrelevant. They use them. We can't change them using them. We can't change them forcing this on people. They use the curse of Ham in Genesis and all that shit. They use that. And they said that black Africans are descendants of Ham and should be in servitude, should be enslaved, literally. That's what they said. So the only reason why your people are Christian is because of this. Outside of this, you would not be Christian, because there is no reason why a group of people that have their own civilization, have their own cultures, have their own mythos, have their own creative deity, there's no reason why they would just out of nowhere adopt another religion that puts them at the bottom. There's no, outside of colonialism and oppression, there's no reason, there's no justification for why a people would do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you look at the history of these religions and how they spread, they do not spread grassroots. They spread with violence. Always have, always will. Violence.
Yeah, I don't disagree with any. I mean, we're kind of going in circles here, if you were to ask me, because you're just continuously pointing to evils by white people, in my opinion.
You keep trying to separate it. And you're not justified in doing that.
I got you.
Wait, so Mac,
I got you. I have your back. I got your back. Deuteronomy 20 verses 10. When you march up to attack a city, make its people an offer of peace. If they accept and open their gates, all the people in it shall be subject to forced labor and shall work for you. If they refuse to make peace and they engage you in battle, lay siege to that city. When the Lord your God delivers it into your hand, put to the sword all the men in it. Put to the sword all the men in it. As for the women, the children, the livestock, and everything else in the city, you may take these as plunder for yourselves. And you may use the plunder the Lord your God gives you from your enemies. This is how you are to treat all the cities that are at a distance from you. and do not belong to the nations nearby. However, in the cities of the nations the Lord your God is giving you as an inheritance, do not leave alive anything that breathes. Completely destroy them.
Do not leave alive anything that breathes. What?
Yeah, that definitely is a pretty intense scripture. Am I able to respond to that, or like, because I see what you're trying to do? Very funny. But yeah, am I able to respond to that?
Imagine being arrogant at this stage.
Besides him reading it, what is he trying to do?
Saying something out of context. My question to you is: are you in good faith willing to examine the context behind that in good faith?
What is the context? Oh,
Cause you're either gonna have to get
Yeah,
walked
no.
down in the Bible or leave, because he ain't listening.
Yeah, no. Again, people, whether you like what they did or not, this is what they used as justification. I like this. This is one of my favorite verses from Shalom. Sir, why are you flying? Are you flying? Like, are you a superhero? What the fuck is going on behind you? But one of my favorite verses that I was very fond of when I first became an atheist. It's in Second Chronicles. It's Second Chronicles 15, verses 12 and 13, where it's talking about they entered a covenant to seek the Lord, the God of their ancestors, with all their heart and soul, and and it says all who would not seek the Lord, the God of Israel, were to be put to death, whether small or great, man or woman. So they were entering into a covenant, and everybody who didn't want to worship Yahweh, kill them. This is one of my favorite verses when I first became an atheist. I just thought this was I thought this was crazy as fuck. Like, damn, just killing
There you
niggas who
go.
don't believe.
So the funniest part is Western Division.
I know, I love it so much.
You said, am I what?
I was just asking. So you're an atheist?
Yes, I don't believe in gods, and I know all gods are made up. Every last one of them that has been worshipped. We can use anthropology to demonstrate that they're just cultural myth. Literally. Name your god, and we can do research on your deity and show you that it's cultural myth. Name your god. Name it. Look at my. You getting the big screen, like, hold on.
That's what I just said. The funniest part is Western Division. Because what are you talking about?
Yeah, no.
Are we gonna have a discussion, or are we gonna keep getting my mic cut off?
Are we gonna cry or relax?
It's
Sir,
sad.
are you
It's
flying?
sad.
What is going on behind you? Are you flying, brother?
He hanging on the side of a plane trying to escape from
I'm outside.
somewhere.
The wind is blowing a little bit.
Well, tell
I
Yahweh to
think-
stop it
I
for a
think-
minute.
I think he was climbing up that building in Taipei with that guy yesterday on Netflix or something.
Jesus. Can you hold on for a minute? Can you go inside? You're on the live, sir.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm listening.
All right. What is your deity's name?
I said the Most High God, Yahweh. I said the Most High, the God that created the stars, the moon, the mountains, the ocean, the river. That's the God of creation, the Most High.
Yeah. Yahweh can be traced back to the Levant. So Yahweh can be traced back to the southern Levant, northwest Arabia region, Edom, Midian, Seir, southern Transjordan, that area. The early inscription of Yahweh is talking about the Shasa. What
Now
is
you
going
got
on
one
with you,
bar
man?
too. Dang.
Hey man, come back when you inside with some earphones in. We ain't doing that. Yeah. If your God's name is Yahweh, your God comes from the fucking desert, literally. You're worshiping Midianite mythology from the desert. The crazy part is the Israelites didn't even worship Yahweh at first. Their God was El, Baal, Asherah. You're worshiping a God that the people who you're trying to tailor your life after, they didn't even believe in him at first. You're weird. Stop doing that. Your God is made up. Yeah. Israelites are Canaanites. The
You're not
Bible
a
speaks of
Canaanite.
you're not a Canaanite. The Bible speaks about them going in and conquering the land of Canaan. That is not true. They're from Canaan. They're Canaanites. Their houses, their religious structure, their religious figurines, whatever, figurines, statues, their housing structures, their utensils, their farming equipment, all of this resembles Canaan. Even their fucking language is from the land of Canaan. You cannot speak Hebrew. You cannot be a Israelite speaking Hebrew and have nothing to do with the land of Canaan. No, sir. They're Canaanites from Canaan. Why do they have why do they have they discovered little Asherah figurines where these people are from? Why? It's because they worship Asherah. They worship multiple gods. You're practicing an evolved mythology that starts off as some weird shit and gets more weirder. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Literally.
Yeah, that zombie patch they added was something.
Niggas how you add it? So
I should have stayed in the beta.
Christianity is to Judaism what Dragon Ball GT is to Dragon Ball. It's like this offshoot with the same characters trying to, just make an alternate timeline. Has nothing to do with the original events and shit, So, yeah, don't be weird. Them niggas said DLC is DLC is crazy, gang. Yeah, it's the DLC. You don't be weird. Let me look at it. Hold up. Give me a second. Okay. Let me see. That's not what I want. Yeah. But if you're a black person, is there a black person here? Have y'all seen that? I feel like nobody's seen that video but me, where the white dude comes in, and he was like, "Is there a black purse in here?" But he kept saying, "Is there a black person?"
Man,
Have you
that's
seen that?
Chit.
Chit,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, is there a black person? Nobody catches that joke. I'm like, I'm the only one that's seen that video.
Do it, lady. Yeah, that's it.
Is there a black person here? Yeah. But yeah, no. These people, man, no. You're not an Israelite. You're not an Israelite. I'm sorry. You are a descendant of people who Israelite culture and mythology was forced on, but you're not an Israelite. You have nothing to do with their mythos, their history, their culture, none of that. So
This side note, but like it just shows you how fast shit moves nowadays.
Yeah.
Like if it was the 80s, Chit would have a TV show right now. And like it's pretty much forgotten. Like shit just comes and goes so fast now.
Yeah.
Compared to like if something happened like in the spring, you'd still be talking about it in the fall. And now it's like 2 days later, maybe. I don't know.
That's old.
Yeah. It's wild, like how unprepared our brains are for this speed of this information.
Because I did completely forget about him too. He just said that.
Mm-hmm. There's too much to pay attention to. Like we're absolutely starved for content, in the 80s.
How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
39. I'm a Christian.
Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Yeah, so I wanted to address something I heard you mention earlier on. You were speaking about there being no historical attestation to the person of Jesus Christ. Is that correct?
Yes, Josephus is a forgery and Tacitus is interpolated. You can my big brother, he does a lot where he breaks all of this down literally, like this is what he lives for. So if you want to have that discussion, I'm sure he'll be live sometime soon. His name is Be Easy. I think I don't know if he's watching right now.
Is your big brother a scholar?
He's not watching. Yes,
Yep.
yes, he is. He's
Okay.
he's very well read, very educated, highly intelligent. I mean, the nigga amazes me sometimes. Last night I was half asleep, but I was woke and like I'm listening to him break shit. And I'm like, this nigga is amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Your guy could be amazing, but he's going against accepted scholarship, and I'm not talking about some
Yeah,
of them.
we know.
If you let me finish, brother.
We
respectfully.
know. I know.
So what I'm saying is, I'm going to give you some of the scholarship because what you said was actually factually incorrect.
Okay. What is the evidence? What is the evidence that Jesus Christ was a real person that lived during the first century and all of this preaching miracles, virgin birth? What is the evidence for this?
Okay, so the way we go about determining facts from the past and whether or not something is actually true is through historical attestation. That's how we do it from an academic perspective. So what we have is multiple individuals all attesting to the historicity of Jesus Christ. Now, I know you know that already, so maybe the better question would be, why do you doubt his existence if
Can you
all
give
of
us
the
the
scholarship...
evidence? We don't need
Okay,
the
I'll give you the
monologue.
evidence. I'll give you the evidence. So you've
It's
got
literally
Lucian.
an argument from authority.
Yeah, we know the scholars. We know
Literally
by
just an
far.
argument from
We know-
authority.
we know.
You can't tell us their methodology. You can't tell us what evidence convinced them. You just say that they believed it. That's hollow.
No, you're talking about eyewitness accounts though, right?
You're giving an argument from authority.
Yeah, but we're talking about eyewitness accounts. People who were there attested to the person of Jesus Christ.
Name one.
Being a real... So you've got Lucian, you've got Polycarp, you've got Clement, you've got Ignatius, many of the people that you've mentioned. You've got Josephus, you've
These
got
people met
Celsus.
Jesus?
I'm saying eyewitness accounts.
To Jesus?
So Josephus is a contemporary of
Do you-
Jesus.
Josephus was born after Jesus died.
Yikes.
Josephus is a contemporary.
Born after Jesus died. Cannot be contemporary.
So we've got the Gospels as well.
Double yikes.
Yeah, we've got the Gospels. Those are eyewitness accounts.
Those are claims.
So those people...
Eyewitness. Why did they get so much shit wrong? If they're
Hold on a
eyewitness accounts?
second. Hold on a second. If you let me finish my point.
Why don't they agree with each other?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Matthew, eyewitness. Mark, eyewitness. Luke,
Why don't they agree
eyewitness.
with each other?
John, eyewitness. You said eyewitness accounts. I've given you eyewitness. Where where
No,
where
you're
don't they
not.
agree? Where
What were
where
Jesus'
don't they
last
agree?
words?
Hold on a second. Where don't they agree?
What were Jesus' last words?
You tell me.
I can't because they all have different they all have different accounts of it.
Just because, for example, each one of those could be among what he said.
No.
Just because
no.
they allow me to finish.
No,
allow me to
because you don't know
finish.
what the fuck you're
Allow
talking
me to
about.
finish.
You don't know what
No.
the fuck you're talking about.
You also
They
said
literally
you
say
leaving, you're still here lurking.
they literally say he said these words and then breathed his last, meaning they are the final words he spoke. This is not like among the final words, right? This is it, and then he fucking died. They don't agree. They are hard contradictions.
Like, are you gonna keep muting me?
I didn't mute you.
Yeah, whoever muted me, I'm speaking to them.
Black people
Yeah,
shouldn't
they
be
will.
Christian.
They will mute you.
Because of black people shouldn't be Christian because of colonialism.
So
I'm
we're
not
just
doing
gonna...
it. I'm not doing the Jesus thing. That's irrelevant to me.
Okay, cool. The Jesus thing's relevant to me. That's what I'm willing to speak
Well,
about.
you should start a live and talk about
hold
it.
on a second. Hold on a second.
You should start a live and
interjecting
talk about it. He wants
Why?
to talk about his topic.
Yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian because of colonialism.
me. If you keep muting me, I'm just gonna drop.
Oi, bruv. Beat it.
Bye.
Are you gonna keep muting me?
Piss
So
off.
we're not talking about the historicity of Jesus right now because that's irrelevant to the topic at hand. Black people shouldn't be Christian because of colonialism. I don't care about Jesus.
Yeah, well, I do.
Okay, cool.
So start a live and talk about your love of Jesus. The fuck? You and the two other people who wander in can talk about it.
Jesus is so irrelevant because it's like, who cares? Emmett Till got lynched and he ain't do nothing. This is internal. I know I don't do it. I know. I know niggas was like,
You feel it pulling you.
what?
It's pulling you.
Yeah.
The
Black History
You need a
Month.
death thing at the week where we can just
I
rip
believe
them
you. I'm
with the
100%
Bible
with you. Yeah, Emmett Till happened. So there's nothing a Jesus Christ has to say to me because Emmett Till happened. What the fuck could I do with a Jesus Christ after that? An innocent young black man gets lynched over a lie, and the God of the Bible who comes down and wrestles with Jacob did nothing. He has nothing. I don't care about Jesus. I believe in Jesus. Yeah, so what? The Black Panther Party, they assassinated our leaders that were trying to better our shit, I forgot the word I'm looking for. They were trying to better our group, our race. What the fuck could I do with it? What? Okay, everybody, all of us gonna give our life to Jesus Christ, and then what? ICE is still fucking executing people in the street. What? Jesus ain't stopping shit. ICE literally is executing people in the street, and these niggas talking about I believe in Jesus. What? If ICE come get you, is Jesus gonna save you? Trump trying to. I mean, what ain't Trump trying to do? What ain't this administration trying to do? You can't even afford eggs, nigga. You talking about Jesus? Miss a day at work. All this shit be.
Bart, you know, I cooked
I'm
something
not
the other
laughing at
day,
you.
and my mama wanted some, and she said, "There's not onions in it, is there?" I said, "Girl, who can afford onions?"
Come on,
What are you
man.
talking about? Like,
You miss a day at work, and you talking about Jesus. You gonna be in the dog. You and Jesus. Shit, eggs high as a motherfucker. Niggas, shit. Niggas rubbing 2 pieces of bread together these days, man. Y'all, come on,
2 pieces of
fuck
bread
a
and
Jesus.
a
Fuck a
sliver
Jesus.
of butter, because you can't afford
Come
that
on,
either.
man.
Like, stop playing.
And it gotta just say butter. It can't be name brand. It gotta say
Hell
butter
no.
on the box. You get your
It
little
barely
stick.
say, look, it say BTTR, because the U and the E is too expensive. I can't afford
Somebody
that one
said at
either.
Walmart,
You gotta buy vowels.
60 exhibits. Fuck a Jesus. Fuck them church fathers. Fuck them theologians. Fuck them prophets. All that. You think I'm finna sit up here and believe in some shit? It took these niggas unaliving each other for centuries over this. I'm not finna believe in this shit. This shit got blood on it. I'm straight. Cause when they lynched Emmett Till, Jesus ain't do nothing. Fuck him. Fuck a Jesus. There go my internal critique. That's why I don't do them, because I'm going straight to Emmett Till. You don't want me to do no. I'm doing. You don't want me to do no internal critique. I'm going straight to Emmett Till. I ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. No, we ain't doing no free will. Emmett Till. If Jesus Christ came down today, would you still Emmett Till? Now what?
I mean, now you got a rhyme.
Huh?
Now you got a rhyme on your hands. Might have to
I
incorporate
caught
that.
that. Go
So
and
what?
write that down. Write that down.
My dog in this bitch. Is that my boy? Oh shit. I seen. I don't think he meant to request. I seen your request, GE.
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
come. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that's my dog.
See what we gotta
Speaking
do. We gotta lift up the name of Jesus, brother. We gotta lift him up.
Nigga, Bash.
You got. Well, you made it.
Bash. Listen, I'm sorry,
2.3
bro.
seconds.
There's
in.
no way. There's no way you're gonna ever get away with that. Not with nigga. Your voice is.
You gotta
the
go
most
like higher registers.
My name
Get
is
squeaky.
Elijah, nigga. No, sir. Never. It'll never work. Maybe if you do some.
Ain't gonna work. God damn it. I'm working on it. I'm gonna come up with a new one. Now I gotta get a whole new name. I gotta burn this.
Let us listen to some
start over.
sign language. Just let us hear the wind from the sign language or some shit. Cause speaking is over with, gang. But now, what's up, Bash? What's going on, man? Hey, man, look, man, look. You know I rap, don't you? You know.
Is the whole thing muted or just? I think it's just him, but like it must be muted on his mic because he's not muted on the app.
Okay.
Anyways, Christian, come up, save us from this awkwardness.
Please. It's like y'all want us to talk to each other. I don't know these people. He said he choking. That's that intelligent design. Took a sip of water and almost lost it all.
Should have used the other pipe. You got no mic yet.
We can't hear
There
you,
goes.
boy.
You're.
There you go.
Yeah, man, you know, pain is running its course. I used to carry a cross. I dropped my cross for this sword. When it comes to Jesus Christ, they know I show no remorse. Hate to use the art of war. I'm just saying, you know.
You're not doing a live demo.
I'm just, hey, hold up, man. Nah, I'm just saying, man. What I say on my new shit? I said, oh, okay. I said, wait, no. Damn, I forgot the lyrics.
Check me out.
I said,
I told you to write it down.
oh, yeah. I said, shit. I'm
You
having
like them niggas in the gym. Oh,
Yo.
I said,
I said,
nah.
You're stalling. Make him say.
Shit, I forgot the lyrics to the. No,
Zena talking about take your time, baby.
It's your show.
It'll come. It'll come to you.
I know I don't forgot the damn lyrics to this. I'm having a real brain louse right now. Let me see. Black Atheist, music. Okay.
Hey, Pink, it's your cousin, Marvin Beard.
Work. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, let me see. Yeah.
Be like from
Okay.
Back to the Future.
I said, just check me out. Be quiet. Let me get. Okay. I said, I said, feel like I'm finally staring at my equal because the man in the mirror sees no evil. It's hard to keep it peaceful when the Christians hate the truth like it's illegal. They say power comes from God. I say power to the people. Because, bitch, it ain't no God in them cathedrals. God will never lead you. God ain't here to greet you. Where your God when you need them. Mega churches with the steeples got them praising white Jesus. Oh, these niggas got amnesia, huh? 400 years to make you a believer. All the pain overtakes the anesthesia. Ain't unholy about that Bible wrote by liars and deceivers. Ain't no evidence of Jesus. They say Tacitus Josephus. Wait, bitch, that ain't no evidence of shit. Make me tick on this fiction. No intermission. I'm out here stomping on religion. This my Izzy dead kick. I stopped living for the Lord and he been dead since. I got sins that I can't repent. I'm just here to vent. Ain't no Stephen King clown shit. I'm just really it. Giving money to these churches that ain't money well spent. Pastor preaching every Sunday ain't gonna help you pay your rent. It's back to running laps and jogging memories because niggas done forgot who's the enemy. Dispose of any entity used to take advantage of us mentally, distorted our identity, mixed poison in the chemistry, physically, the chains off. Now it's all mental. Churches on every block in your hood, it ain't accidental. Make them tremble if they preaching lies. Ain't no being gentle. Spill the beans when I rap your prophet. Just a sack of lentils, bitch, I'm sinful. The truth and what I speak, they hands in the air to God. Jesus Christ, as I cut the beat on, can't stop it. Stop playing on me, man. I got another one. Do we got a request? Let me see who that is.
That's it. I'm just kidding.
Stop. You're such a fucking hater, man. Look, you know
Go,
what? I know.
y'all
I
go
know
get the album. Go get the album.
I know it's all right, Eric. You like a reverse psychologist type shit. Yeah. Okay. I know you doing this. Your camera ain't on. I know.
Lock in.
Hey, speaking of, can you go and see if my Whataburger stickers is in the thing? Because I put them
did.
in
I
there.
didn't see it earlier. Hold on. Let me look again.
You didn't see them? Because Yash, is it Yash? Yash sent me some things, and I thought I made them into stickers, and I'm trying to see if they
They not on there. The only stickers you got are super fan stickers, but it still ain't showing on there.
I thought
Do I have to put it
I
in?
don't know.
Hold on.
I gotta go check it. But yeah, I thought I made them into stickers. That's crazy, man. She sent some fire shit too. This Joe, like, you not chewing, you hungry with the the fucking Whataburger meal. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's a little quick little freestyle for y'all, man. Let me see. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can let me give y'all another one while we wait. It's just a quick little verse though. I said, Proud Boys screaming MAGA, Donald Trump gonna make me crash out. Voting for a racist pedophile, how that shit pan now? Government just Klan members hiding, pull your mask down. Demons in the office, send a prayer, get them cast out. Preach equality and peace, watch the demons lash out. Hand the people what they need, demons still to hand out. Hatred is so clear to see, demons in a glass house. Hold up. I forgot the rest of the words to that motherfucker. But no, I got a song on here.
Song. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I said, don't hold up. Give me a second. I said,
fuck God.
The ones that hit me up. It's time to drop the act because the Son of Man's time is up. Too many sheep are tithing, woofing with this sacrifice. They disguise this, preaching about a savior, but they traumatized. No, it's fuck. What's the name? What's the fucking words? It's speaking about a savior, but they really traumatizing. No, it's speaking like they saving, but they really traumatizing. Preaching about a savior around the world, colonizing. God is a tool for the conqueror to utilize. Now you see, people get dehumanized, demonize our worship, so the culture's getting neutralized. Kill where we stood if we didn't choose to eulogize. That's just the suicide. I ain't come to euphemize. Blinded by the Christian lens, see it with your human eye. Time for us to unify. Start the revolution. But Jesus in the way, so that bitch getting crucified. Christian, but that make you the sheep. I said, yeah. Christians praying on the weak niggas. Jesus Christ the shepherd, that make you the motherfucker. Man, look, y'all need to, man, look, this out. Y'all about to go crazy.
Yeah, no, it's kind of buffering. I don't know if it's for everybody, but I'm getting a buffer up here.
They hear the verse down now, I think.
No, that's why I was talking to this. Like, is it glitching for anyone else? Like the algorithm trying to get you.
And I'm gonna go.
We live with it and we said we are what they said we are. And it is written in the Bible.
Black people, excuse me, sorry. I had to refresh it for YouTube to catch up. My bad, y'all. Black people should not follow Jesus or whatever you're talking about. Whatever that is. We shouldn't follow that. Yes. We shouldn't follow that. We shouldn't be Christian. We shouldn't believe in these gods, these deities, these prophets, these PDFs, none of that. Or whatever whatever this guy's on.
So you don't believe in black. So you don't believe in black history?
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what he's just saying.
Everything is based on history, and then what we learn,
but not black.
And what we
the fuck does black? I mean, why do this have to do with black history? Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelites.
Right, and I'm not. That's why I'm saying I'm not a Christian. But
yeah,
I follow
but
Jesus.
you follow Jesus Christ, so you're a Christian. Stop being in denial. You just don't want to be associated with that white mass murderer. Like, that's okay, but that's just.
We have black murderers too. We have black murderers too. So if you want to follow black or white, we all come the same way as it is written. Not like the only white people murder. We have black murderers.
Doesn't have anything to do with what she just said.
So this is not
I think I'm gonna just drop you, brother. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. Well, hold up, Bossy. No, Bossy might want to talk to him.
Hey Dennis, can I ask you a question, Dennis?
Yes,
what's up? What's up, big bro?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's up? Dennis, question, Dennis. What is the definition of a Christian?
Well, people, they said, who follow Christ?
And do you follow Christ?
Yes, I follow Christ, but not the way as they said, that you do what you want or say as you want. But then, as it was written in the Bible, the day when they was gathering, and these people said, "Oh, these are Christians."
Dennis, hold on, hold on. Dennis, hold on.
We are children of God.
Dennis, hold on. So, you follow Christ, you follow the Bible, and is Jesus your Lord and personal Savior?
Yes, sir.
You're a Christian, bro. It's that simple.
Yeah, you follow a white mass murdering cult. I don't know why you got to.
Jesus never say I was a Christian, brother. There's no time in the Bible Jesus preached Christianity. So then, if you want to say that people,
Dennis, hold on. Dennis, brother.
Why
Dennis,
would he preach Christianity? The religion was formed around him.
Well, the religion was formed by people saying these people are Christians.
So Dennis,
Jesus teaches us to be children of God.
All right. So Dennis, look, the definition of a Christian is someone who follows Jesus and accepts him as his Lord and personal Savior. That is the definition of a Christian. Yes.
That's their definition.
That is the definition. That is the definition.
I'm a child of God.
I understand that's not your that you personally don't want to associate with that label, but that is the definition of a Christian.
I'm going the right. You cannot tell me because I make a term.
Okay, whatever. We don't
They're
care.
also
You still
not
follow
exclusive.
Jesus in that book. So let's talk about it.
Oh, also, just for me to get a reference, Dennis, Haiti, Jamaica, Bahamas, or Trinidad?
I'm Jamaican.
There you go. Yeah, I recognize the accent. All right, cool. My wife's Jamaican too. All right, cool. All right, so when we shouldn't be Christian because it was bought over from the British slave masters, and mine was bought over from the French slave masters. So we shouldn't be Christian, and we shouldn't be following Jesus either.
Well, this was before even the British come along, brother. The name Christianity was come long before England exists.
Yeah, we know.
That was from.
Yeah, we know that, but we know that. But when we were taken from Africa, and my peoples were sent to Haiti, and yours was sent to Jamaica, we had something else. Yeah, we had something completely different. And I know over in Jamaica right now, they do Obia, revivalism, they do everything else. So why not follow those?
Why not follow those? Because I don't do witchcraft. I love my neighbor, and I do unto others I would like them to do unto me. That's why I'm a follower of Christ, because that's what he teach me to do, to love and respect my neighbors. And he said, if I cannot respect my neighbors, I cannot say I love him. Because if I don't love you that I see, I'm going to love him that I don't see. So I understand what he's saying. So no,
hey, Dennis,
I don't want to do. I wouldn't want to do you no harm because I don't
I got
want.
you. Yeah, I got you,
to do
Dennis.
no
I got you, Dennis. I got you, Dennis. But Dennis, Obia teaches the same thing.
Yeah?
Obia, Voodoo, they all teach the same thing, to not harm people. Unless they harm you.
They don't teach the same thing. One teacher to harm people and one teacher not. Jesus teacher not to harm, so it cannot be the same thing.
No, Dennis, what they teach is don't harm people unless they harm you.
No, there is no way Jesus. There is no way Jesus said if someone harm me, I must harm them. He said I must forgive.
Oh, so if I were to come slap you across your face, you're gonna just forgive me?
You happen to me all the time.
No, it don't, bro. No, it don't. I know Jamaicans is rah, bro. Yeah,
That's what you're trying to say. But I'm trying to tell you about me. You're talking about the whole Jamaica. I'm talking about me, and there is many more like me here.
You get slapped in the face all the time?
Hold on.
The island, right? Oh, go ahead, Bar.
No, you can finish. Go ahead.
I just say if we're talking about the island and shit,
you got it.
You know, I just don't understand why would this God, number one, allow you to have to be taken from your fucking homeland to an island where people were already living, the Arawak, the Taino people, all these people, they were already living happy and harmony by them fucking selves. So they came and wiped them out through disease and other means, right? Why would he need all of that shit to fucking happen so your black ass could become a...
Shut up. Where is your race from?
Shut your mouth. I didn't talk when you talked, so shut your mouth.
And you didn't interrupt Bosi when he was talking to you.
You didn't at all.
Don't listen.
So
don't come off mute.
Shut your
don't
mouth.
Don't come off mute because you didn't interrupt that man when he was talking to you. I see why motherfuckers slap you in your face because you're a bitch.
Backhand him. Just
I
backhand
see why
him.
they slap you in your face all the time
Backhand
because you
him.
a hoe.
Poke in one
You
hand,
didn't say
backhand with
nothing
the
when
other.
that fucking man was talking to you, but your balls get big, you chicken chest bitch, when you talking to the fucking woman.
Ugh. But like I was saying, I don't understand. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I'll help you.
I got him.
I'm just trying to understand, right? How you have all this colonial like fucking disaster happening, all for you to be a Christian today. I don't get that. It's guys
Disaster
like
right now,
you guys, they literally eradicated whole groups of people, right? They literally eradicated whole groups of people, right? So that your black ass could be a Christian. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, you would leave, okay.
Yeah, they literally Africans were taken there by these Christians. I mean, these people, like, you know, some of them, they're not. The conversation is just, there's no point in talking to some of them, you know, and I think he's one of those. But yeah, for the people who don't know, those Africans were taken to Jamaica by those European Christians.
And they had
Colonized them, and the people that were already there too, like what Zena was saying. Yeah, so it's like,
people were living there. People had families. People had culture. They were actually nice to them. They helped them under the guise of thinking that they were putting them back on their fucking routes, back to their fucking homes. They were deceived. That's how a lot of these Caribbean countries were taken advantage of. They were showing hospitality to these motherfuckers. But praise white Jesus. I don't know.
yeah. And I know a lot of y'all. I know a lot of the Christians, they don't like Catholicism, and they just, they not real Christians. Catholicism was the real Christianity for a very long time. Like, you people, you Protestant Christians, y'all are, you biting the hand that feeds you when you talk down on Catholicism. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't Catholicism. So like when we speak on things that the church has done and stuff like that, all of these people were real Christians, real followers of Jesus Christ, real pushers and movers in Christianity. Thank them, because they're the reason why you have Jesus. Thank them. Don't say that they're not real Christian. You wouldn't be Christian if it wasn't for them.
The Hebrews had Jesus before the Christians did.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesus.
What are you talking about?
You talking about the Israelites, right?
Well, I'm just saying, man, y'all like.
You talking about are you talking about the Israelites?
I'm talking about how sad it is that you, as black people, don't understand that there's a creator.
Sir.
Stop.
Y'all, really quickly, I turned the comments off until 150. I was trying to warn y'all in the comments.
You're right. There's many creators. When you look at different cultures, everyone has a creator God, Don. Did you know that?
You guys don't really want to have a conversation. Keep cutting my mic off.
That's fine. Do you know that every culture has a creator God? Did you know that?
Of course, they got it from the one true God. They try to duplicate.
Right. So you saying that Yahweh is the original?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the God of the Most High God that created the mountains, the stars, the sky, the clouds, the birds, the trees. It's sad to hear you as black folks that have spirit.
Listen, do you want to talk about what the host is talking about, or do you want to tell us how sad you think we are?
I'm just.
Okay. Do you want to talk about what the host is talking about, or do you want to give us commentary on how sad you think we are?
I'm trying to have a conversation about.
Okay, well, talk about what the host is talking about. Don't tell us anything about us, because then I'm gonna tell you something about you.
Well, you can try to. You can.
No,
try
bitch, I'm
but
going to. I ain't gonna be no try. I don't try shit.
Listen, why are you so hostile?
No, because you came up here. You came
You're not
up
on
here
topic, sir.
because you don't want to talk about the topic. You want to talk about us.
Yeah, that's right. It's not about us.
I came on here out of love for y'all.
No, you
because
didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
No, you didn't. Talk about what the host is talking about.
You don't believe in the Most High.
Talk about what the host is talking about. Don't talk about us.
Please don't. Don't talk about us. We're irrelevant. Just speak on the topic.
Yeah, she just called me out my name, and I don't think that's.
And you
that's,
called me
that's
sad. And you called me sad. So what's the
I
difference?
said it's sad. I said it's sad. I didn't call
well
you
then
sad.
it's sad. You're a bitch. That's sad.
See what I'm saying? See what
That's
I'm
sad.
saying?
Okay, but because you wanted to talk about us again, you still don't want to talk about what the host is talking about. You still don't want to.
Most High's coming soon. You better repent, sis. Or you gonna be lost.
Bitch, I ain't your sister.
Is that
I
all
ain't
it
your
is?
sister. You
It's-
sound
it's
Hispanic. I ain't your
obvious.
sister.
It's obvious you lost.
I ain't your sister, bitch.
Yeah. Well, you listen. When the Most High cracked that
You
sky,
just
you
came
gonna
up here to
feel that
tell us
wrath.
that you're scared.
Yeah. You sound
Who-
scared. You
You're just
sound
scared.
very
You want us to
afraid.
share your fears.
Oh, I'm absolutely afraid of the Most High.
Okay,
Yeah.
well you should be.
Go shit
Listen,
your
let me
pants
tell you
about it.
something.
So
I'm so tired of coward ass niggas. I don't know what to do with myself. Y'all scared of shit you ain't never seen before. How you scared of something that you don't even know is real? The fuck kind of crazy shit is
What you
that?
talking about? You breathing this
You
air
don't
you
even know.
created.
You don't even know if this shit is real. You scared of a fucking story.
Stars in the sky, and you
You
keep
scared of a
muting me because I'm
sir,
making sense.
you're
I'm
afraid
making
of a
sense.
story.
You
You're
keep
scared of a
muting me.
fucking story.
You saying
I
I'm
see
scared
why
of the
you. I
story,
see
but
why
you
y'all
living
scared of
in
white
it.
folks because y'all scared of pages in a
Where the
fucking
water
book.
come from? Where the stars come from?
What you
Where the
scared you gonna
trees
get a
come
paper
from?
cut?
Man,
Where all this stuff come from?
Yeah, he ain't
You
talking about nothing.
ignorant. You saying that there's no
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
Come
and your
on.
mama ignorant too. That whole very ignorant for not letting you run down the back of her throat.
No, that remind me of the other night on Be Easy Live. How do cars move? Where does where's the ocean
It's
get its
so
salt?
sad when the creator cracked the sky. I see why y'all can't fight for liberation. Because bitch, you scared of pages in a book. You scared you gonna get a paper cut. You scared the dog gonna give you a paper cut. You scared of pages in a book. I see why y'all too scared to fight for freedom, bitch. Because you scared of pages in a book. The religion has done its job. The
Easy
religion
money.
has made you motherfuckers meek and docile. The religion has done its job, baby. They ain't got to do nothing else. It's over. It's
Even
over.
the niggas that ain't got slapped turning the other cheek. Just,
Yes.
Come on, massa. Just turn it.
You turn it. You motherfuckers literally get up here and admit as a man. I get slapped all the time. The
I'm scared of mythology. No. Mm-mm.
motherfucker said it happened to me all the time. What? Imagine going in front of 100 and some people telling people that a grown-ass man, I get slapped all the time, sir. That's not the flex you think it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit is sad, man. Because at the end of the day, Christianity isn't just. Oh, somebody said something.
Yeah, I just
Who was that?
I just got
Oh,
risen
that
up.
was you.
Yeah, I just got risen up.
Oh.
I was just acknowledging everybody in the chat. How everybody doing?
How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
33 years old, and I don't believe I got a slave religion. That's crazy. But
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with the prompt as far as it goes with Christianity and Muslim. But I just got a question, like, what's everybody's problem with the BHI movement?
Are you a Black Hebrew Israelite?
I mean, that's a deep question.
Not at all.
Do you
Not
do you,
at all.
I mean, black.
do you know where the Levant is?
The Levant
Like, have
region.
you seen the Levant?
The Levant region, yeah, in like the Middle East area. Israel.
Do you
Egypt.
do you think you are from the Levant,
Uh,
Syria,
are you saying
Lebanon, Jordan, Iraq?
Wait, are you saying that 2,000, 3,000 years ago that those people look the same? That's still there?
No, do you think you are a descendant of these people?
Of the people that live there today? Or the people that live there 2,000
Period.
years ago?
He's asking, do you think you're a descendant of the people from that
Bible?
land? No, sir. Do you think you're a
Ma'am,
descendant
ma'am,
of people from Iraq, Iran, Lebanon,
ma'am.
Turkey?
Okay, I just got to explain one thing first so y'all understand where I'm coming from. I don't believe that the people that are there today.
We're not
the same
talking about the
already asked
people. We're
you.
not talking about the people. We're asking you if you think you're descended from that area.
Yeah, geography, the Levant.
Yeah, I answered that. I said that people can migrate different places. So it's
That's
not
not a
You
yes
still would
or
be a
no.
descendant,
It was
whether
a
they
yes or no
migrated or
question.
not. Yes or no?
The question is yes, I believe that, and it's more
Okay.
so I believe
Look
that I'm a descendant.
look how easy that was to answer.
But
Easy
it's
peasy.
a kind of a trick question because I more so
Not a
believe.
trick question to ask you where if you think you're from
One
that
second,
area.
ma'am.
It's
One second,
no,
ma'am.
but it's not a trick question. I'm not going to let you say that that was a trick question.
Okay.
It was a question. Do you think that you are descended from that area? That was so yes or no?
Okay, yes, and I more so believe that I'm a descendant of the people that wrote the Bible. So the region itself is irrelevant to me, but it's more so the people. I believe I descend from the people from the Bible.
What do
When
your
you look
genetics
into-
results say? Go ahead.
No, you got it. That was a good question.
Excuse me.
You had your DNA evaluated.
We was ready at the same time.
Well, DNA.
My bad. Go ahead, back.
DNA is the DNA industry is.
There are black-owned DNA companies.
No, I wasn't going there, but it's just how you come up with DNA is basically based off migrational patterns. So there is no bone of the man Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel.
Yeah,
So
none of them
then-
existed.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they existed. There's no grave to ever.
No, they
cross
didn't
cross
exist.
them. Well, that's your belief, but I'm saying, and let's just keep it non-biased.
Yeah, but we're not talking about
Ma'am,
beliefs here. We're not.
He's talking about belief.
No, actually, no, he's not. He's asking you about a fact. He's asking you about something that you could verify. When he's talking about DNA, we're not. That's not a belief. We're asking you about something you can verify. The host is here to talk about something you can verify, right?
I mean, y'all, we talk about DNA and stuff like that all the time with these BHIs, but we don't ever talk about how they be beating the shit out they women or demeaning their sons and trying to basically say they're king of the households and making their young sons who they may not be biological fathers of kick them out of their homes and shit like that. We don't never touch on that shit, the family dynamics that get totally obliterated in the BHI movement, or how some of these BHI leaders make the men who have young wives, right, make them give them permission to fuck their wives and shit like that. We don't ever talk about that epidemic in their fucking cult. We always, we go to the DNA, this and all that, and which is definitely something to factor in, but we don't talk about the social implications of the BHI movement that they tried to hide from public eye. We don't ever talk about that.
Do you think they would be honest enough to have that conversation, Zena? Because I don't.
Well,
I think they
absolutely
just
not.
they just
Yeah,
deflect
see
the
how he's
whole
quiet
time.
as fuck?
We wouldn't get
Absolutely
shit out of them. They wouldn't even. They would just deflect.
Yeah,
Wait,
But
because
you're
my
100%
bad.
right.
My bad. I was muted. I was
hold on
literally
one
just trying to
second,
speak.
sir. Yeah, sure. 1 second. No, they wouldn't, because there's men who you can go and look at videos upon videos of testimonies of men getting their families out of this shit, saying, I don't know how brainwashed I was. And the only reason why they wake up is because somebody was trying to tap their wife. Right? Not because they felt like the doctrine was wrong, but because somebody was trying to fuck what they believe was theirs. Right? These young men who come up out of that shit saying their mom literally started whole different families because they stepdaddy thought as soon as they could sniff under their underarms and smell they musk that they was going to try to take over the fucking household. Right? They don't ever want to talk about that shit.
Well, I got a question just to clarify y'all understanding or y'all beliefs. So y'all do y'all understand the doctrine? Like, what's y'all problem with the Hebrew Israelite doctrine for black?
It's not
She
true.
she just told
You
you.
ain't
On
hear
top
what
of
I
on
just
top of
said.
it,
Begin.
Well, not
on
well,
top of it,
okay.
on top of it not being true.
Okay.
On top of it not being Drew. On top of it not being true. On top of us not being Israelites.
Okay.
What Zena May just said.
Oh, well, that's not a well. That's the difference between what they practice wrongly or the actual doctrine. Like they don't teach to go do that. Like most Hebrew Israelite camps don't teach that you should do wicked things to
Yes, they do.
daughters and sons. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
I
Yes, they do.
promise you.
It's
promise
very
you,
much.
most
I promise you,
Hebrew
it's
Israelite
very much.
camps do not.
I promise you, it's very much mainstream with you motherfuckers. It absolutely is. It absolutely is.
I
Yeah.
promise you, I've
I
never
guarantee
sat through a
you it
teaching.
is.
I've never sat through a teaching where I've heard. I promise you, like I'm not gonna sit here and lie to just to prove a point. But I've never sat through a teaching where they were actually teaching that as doctrine. Now, what they practice outside of it, I have no clue because I don't know what people do in their own private.
Y'all in camps like the Boy Scouts, y'all get badges.
I'm not
Well,
in the camp.
somebody has to be the.
I'm not in the camp.
Like what?
The scout
I'm not-
leader.
I think that's why y'all got. I think that's why I'm getting attacked so much because I think y'all believe.
Sir, nobody's attacking
I'm
you. The thing is,
not-
we want to talk about what you can prove,
I
what
was
you have
just trying-
evidence for. Listen,
was
see how
literally
you
trying
keep
to.
interrupting me. See how you keep interrupting me. We want to
That's
talk
what you were
about.
doing to me.
We want to talk. I'm a mod though. We want to talk about what you can prove, and not what you believe. Right? You want to talk about you. I believe. We don't want to talk about what you believe. We want to talk about what you have evidence for. So can you talk about the things you have evidence for?
Yeah, let's just get straight to it. You're not a Canaanite. Israelites are Canaanites. They're originally Canaanites. They have Canaanite ancestry. You're not a Canaanite.
Wait, so
the people you descend from are not from the people you descend from are not from the Levant. You're not an Aramaean. You're not a Canaanite. You're not an Israelite. You're not a Syrian. You're not an Edomite. You're none of that. That the Middle Eastern Near East mythology has nothing to do with African, Black, descendants of ancient Africans.
So
none of that. We have nothing to do with that stuff.
I'm just trying to understand where you come from, Black atheist. So
You can call me Bar.
Bar. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where you come from. So do you believe that is any truth in the Bible, or are you like someone else said you believe it's all bullshit?
It's
Why
all
are you
bullshit.
deflecting? Why?
It's all bullshit.
No, I'm
It's-
just
it's-
trying to
yeah.
understand. So I
No,
know
no,
how to
you
answer
don't
the
want to
question
understand
next.
anything. You're just deflecting instead of answering.
Ma'am, if I asked him a question for
Sir,
clarification,
lower your voice when you're talking to me. Bring it from a 10 to a 2.
Sir,
Number
you're
one,
modding. Sir, you're modding.
lower your fucking voice. Lower your
You're
fucking
modding.
voice. I'm not one of those ugly ass Hebrew Israelite bitches that y'all bully around.
Why they
Lower
gotta be
your
ugly,
fucking, because
Zena?
I said so. Lower your voice. Number one. Number two, you're not from the Levant region. You can't answer anybody who asks you that question up here. Like,
Can y'all
like
prove
you're not
that
one
we're
of
not
them.
from that region?
Yes, nigga.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
coach.
can. Yeah.
Coach, if you look into history, if you look into genetics, if you look into linguistics, we have nothing to do with that region. Like just like you denied DNA before, but it's like you cannot deny DNA. It's literally in your blood, in your genes. If you look at the haplogroups, all of us are from the western part of Africa. And the western part of Africa, if you look at those haplogroups, you'll see that the origins for those places are near the Niger Delta, nowhere near the Levant. And not only that, if you trace the languages all originated in that area. And the languages of those areas are older than Hebrew. So it cannot be the case that we're from those Israelite areas if our language and our DNA are older than those areas. That would be impossible.
So you're saying that our DNA is older than physical land?
Oh, I'm
That's
saying
what-
that
No,
Jesus
that's what it just
Christ.
sounded like. You said the land Israel. You said that Black DNA is older than
And the
physical
nation.
land of Israel.
The nation.
Yes. What I'm saying is that when you look, when you know, we can trace the origins of genes and stuff like that. When you look at that, the genes of people from Western Africa who we descend from, they're older than the genes that you'll see over in the Levant region, far older. Because the descendants of the people who lived there in ancient Israel and ancient Levant and ancient Mesopotamia, their descendants are still alive today. Like, the Persians, the Palestinians, the Jordanians, those people are still alive today. So we know we can trace their ancestry, right? So if you look at that, we can see that we're older than them. So it's impossible that we're from that region and we're older than them. That makes no sense.
I mean, it makes sense unless you factor in the fact that people migrate, and that's what has a lot to do with people finding their DNA is they find migrational patterns.
Right, but you don't find that in Western Africans. You don't find that. Now there is a group in Eastern Africa. Hold on, there is a group in Eastern Africa that does have a migration pattern from the Levant to that area. That is true. That part is true. But Western Africans, the one that we descended from the slave trade, we don't have that. The only migration we have is from Western Africa to the Caribbean, America, and South America.
So
that's the migration patterns we found.
So it's your understanding that before coming to America, that we were always in Western part of Africa. We were
always. And this is another thing that I wanted to add to what Zena and Bar was saying. My issue, on top of everything that they were saying, my issue on top of that is that we have our own history. We have our own legends. We have our own spirituality. We have our own traditions, a beautiful history and tradition that we're just giving up and denigrating for these niggas in the Middle East. Like, that shit got nothing to do with us. Why do we want to be part of that? Like, we have our own shit, bro. We ain't got to be part of that.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
What was our history before Africa then? I mean, before coming to America, what was our history? What were we practicing? What kind of languages were we speaking? What kind of customs were we practicing? Because it's a lot of tribes that's in the west coast of Africa still to this day. And if you ask them, some of them, they actually hold to traditions that they are from the Levant region. So, and these are people that have never been touched. And there's some people, some Native American tribes over here.
Name which West African groups. Name them.
It's some Igbo, the Igbo.
Name them. Igbo is a very large group. Name the specific tribes. Name them.
Igbo is a tribe in Nigeria.
Name them. No.
Ma'am.
Sir. That's not just one group.
You're talking.
That's not just one group, goofy ass. They're not. That's not just one group. That's a people group broken up into many. Name which specific groups of the Igbo culture say that they come from the Levant fucking region. Name them.
All right, Coach. So here's one thing I'll give you right there. Are Igbo Jews?
Your mother is triggered, Reason.
Right. So there are Igbo Jews, right? That does exist, right, Coach? And we're actually not sure how the Igbo Jews got Judaism. It could have been from a trade that happened with the Sahel region, because that always happened all the time. But if you trace the genes of Igbo people, it's in the Niger Delta region. It's not in the Levant. So yeah, some of them could tell you stories that they came from the Levant, but linguistics and genetics doesn't match up. It just doesn't.
Trade and cultures and things like that. People trade things all the fucking time. That's how vast and how amazing Africa was and is. There's no secrets behind that. I want to know who the hell says we came from the goddamn Levant region and how come their blood doesn't match that. That's what I would like to know.
Yeah, and Coach, for the sake of argument, right? Let's say there are people who do claim that. Do the linguistics and the genetics match? Does the archaeology match? That's all I'm saying. Because there's people who could say that, right? But does it match? That's the question that I would like to ask.
A lot of black people say their great-great-grandmammy was Native American. When you look in the DNA test, it say negative 0.999%.
Zena, my lady laughed at that when you said that.
Because she know I'm telling the truth. Because she know I'm right. They be like, ooh, where that long hair came from? That came from Sir Bentley III, child. Ain't no Native American in there at all. Get out of here. Like, there's a lot of, like, there's I believe, like, an Igbo tribe that has, like, the 12, they believe in, like, the 12 tribes or something of that nature. But, again, the blood doesn't match. The DNA doesn't match. Cultural similarities don't mean that you come from that region. Most black people are not native. Shut the fuck up, Risen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you good. man, Risen, Risen don't be talking about shit. But
there are
to
no.
what to
My bad. B bar.
like did you hear Zena May's last point
Yeah, I did. I was trying. I was
about
trying to get
like different cultures like resembling doesn't mean
right.
you know.
And I'm just trying to get to the blood point, because here's my thing with DNA. Unless you can go to Israel, dig up a 2,000-year-old body, and then measure it versus our DNA now, you're never ever gonna get us to match up with that region.
That's not how that works. What?
Not how that works.
How else can you get our DNA to match up with someone else's on the other side of the world? Like, what are
So
you
you
comparing it
think?
by?
Look at the Y
Oh wow.
What are you comparing? Are you comparing it to the people that live there today, or people that lived there 2,000, 3,000 years ago? Because of
All right,
course,
Coach.
our DNA is not going to match up with Arabs.
Well, coach,
That
coach.
doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, coach. With two things. Number one, we actually have done that, especially in Egyptology. They dug up those mummies to see if the DNA matches, and what they found was that the people of Eastern Africa, like the Nubians, Ethiopians, etc., they do match with the ancient Egyptians. Right. And
are the original Egyptians in there today?
Yes, yeah, the people who are, because
The original
hold on.
Egyptians still live in Egypt today?
Coach, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Because that's
What I was gonna say, hold on, coach. Listen, what I was gonna say is that the DNA that they found in the ancient Egyptians, they found that it was the people of Eastern Africa and the Egyptians that are there today.
Wait, so
that means, hold on, coach, let me finish. That means that ancient Egypt is analogous to what America is right now, basically, a whole bunch of different people in one land. That's what ancient Egypt was. All right.
Yeah,
So that's the first.
it was the Mecca of the world at the time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we
Gotcha.
understand that.
So
but I'm
that's
saying,
the first thing. So,
but I'm
so
saying
the-
it's not far fetched to
Coach,
believe
hold on.
that
Coach, hold on.
Nubians who were
Coach,
the original
hold on,
Egyptians
coach. Hold on, bro.
migrated to East.
Coach, hold on, bro. Listen. So what that means is that the ancient Egyptians and the Egyptians that we see there today, they're still there, right? That's the first thing. But the second thing is that the way that you measure genetics, none of us are experts in genetics, so we can't explain this all the way, is that they look at the Y, the paternal DNA, and the mitochondrial DNA as well. And they can drift it back, basically. I know I'm not giving you a full answer, but there's a way that they can do it to check what it was.
I understand. I feel like I have a good understanding on DNA, and unless you have a 2,000-year-old body from that region, or 3,000 or prior to slavery year old body from that region, there's no way that you can ever say that we do or do not come from that region.
Then you don't
DNA
have a
alone.
good understanding.
I mean,
Sir.
y'all are using DNA, which uses migrational patterns. He just admitted that the Egyptians, the original Egyptians, which are Nubians, migrated to East Africa, but we're making it so it's impossible that people from Israel migrated to West Africa. Like, you can't be hypocritical.
No,
on that point.
nobody from Israel migrated to no damn West Africa, sir.
But people from Egypt migrated to East Africa. Why?
Sir,
Bro, Egypt is in East
are you
Africa.
looking? Have you seen a map?
No, he hasn't. No,
I have
he
seen
hasn't.
that, but you're saying they moved
Twice
closer
as
towards
wide as the
Ethiopia.
United States across a desert.
You said they, but that was over a span of like 4 or 5.
Understand.
over
He doesn't
1,000 years.
understand how big Africa is. He thinks Africa, like his mindset.
I'm not
is
saying
like
it took one
shut up,
generation.
shut up. His mindset is the European mindset, where he thinks the United States is the same fucking size as Africa, or United States is
No,
bigger.
it's not.
He doesn't. Shut up.
Is
He
Israel
doesn't
not
understand
Africa too?
that. He doesn't fucking understand that. He's slow as hell.
Israel's not in Africa.
How many?
No,
generations-
Israel's not in Africa, but Egypt's in Africa.
Coach,
You're an
listen.
idiot.
Literally,
Everybody,
yes.
hold on.
Jesus fucking
Crazy.
Christ. Are you
Y'all,
serious?
hold on. Yeah, just
It's,
Okay.
You know, it sits on the same
So,
tectonic
Coach,
plate as Africa. It sits
Just
on
because it sits on the same plate doesn't mean that it's the same place. India and China sit on the same plate.
Wait,
That
who
doesn't mean
made-
they're the same place.
Who made the borders of Africa? First of all, was that the borders of Africa?
Bro,
to
that's
Southeast
irrelevant, bro. Bro, that's
It
irrelevant.
is, because you're saying
no,
it's not a part of a
It's-
land that is
it's-
directly right next to
It is not.
That makes no
So
sense.
it does. So listen, bro. I think you misunderstood what I was saying before. My point about Egypt. Egypt, yes. When you look at the mummies of the ancient Egyptians, they do have DNA from the Nubians and the Eastern Africans, and they also have DNA from the people who are still there today, which means that they are all descendants of the ancient Egyptians, all of them. Which means that ancient Egypt is analogous to what America is. It was just different groups of people on one landmass, and they all call themselves Egyptian. That's what it was. Okay. So the second thing, coach, hold on, coach. Let me finish. The second thing I was gonna say is that there actually is a group of people in Eastern Africa that do share genetic drift with the Levant. That actually is true. There are people who are there, but they're not Western Africans.
You said in Ethiopia, there are people that have
Not in Ethiopia, and I think in if it's not Mozambique, it's Zimbabwe. It's one of them. I don't remember. But there are people. There is a people group who do have genetic drift, who do have a genetic sharing with the Levant region, but Western Africans do not. They just don't.
Okay, so I'll just leave that point alone, and with the whole DNA and the migrational patterns, because
please leave it alone.
I'll just try to go from the angle of, because I know y'all believe the Bible is bullshit, but it's like y'all.
It's not a belief.
I just have one question.
Wait, hold on, Chelsea. It's not a belief that the Bible is bullshit. It's bullshit based on like evidence, anthropology. You literally can trace this shit back. The deity Yahweh, you can literally trace it back. It's not. It's not a belief.
But I'm saying, how can you trace the deity back?
Anthropology shows us. Anthropology is like the study of ancient people groups, their religions, their gods, their practices, what they believed in, and why.
And Bar,
so you can use anthropology to study these ancient groups of people.
Facts. But Bar, what I'm trying to understand is what percentage do you, because y'all were just using biblical terms and biblical nationalities as if like it's somewhat like you hold fast to 10% of it, maybe like you throw the magical stuff out, but you keep the history part of it. Like I'm trying to understand.
There's no history part of it. Like just like you said, it's made up.
Using it.
No,
they were
he's
just
saying
using when they were just
saying
talking,
real
they were
things are
parts.
referenced in the Bible.
Hold on, let him finish the question so we can.
Right.
But he's just saying that real things are referenced in the Bible.
Yeah, I
clear it up.
Yeah, I know, but I just
just
want to
clearing
give
it
him the opportunity to like just finish the question that you're asking. You can finish it so we can respond. So we can. But when you ask the question, listen to the answer.
Oh, I listen. I take everything in. That's why I got better questions.
Ask the question again.
Okay, so I'm just trying to understand as far as just you, Bar, not anyone else in the panel. I'm just trying to understand. Do you believe that it's any historical truth to the Bible, or like what, like any historical context we could use to get truth or be led to the truth of some type of history? Or so you just believe that these people never existed? This was just some made up stuff. No one in this book existed. These nationalities.
I'd
don't
say
exist.
not in any way that matters.
Okay.
Can't say no
If you read it,
because obviously like
It was just
Egypt exists.
But it was just
right?
confusing because y'all were using some
You're
of the
not
terms
going to
in the
get
Bible.
historical text. Like, there's nothing that just because somebody writes in a story that Egypt is real doesn't mean that, oh, now we look to that book as a source of truth. That's stupid and asinine. That's just dumb, right? You can write a fairy tale about London, and all of a sudden that fairy tale book, it belongs in the non-fictional section of the library. No, you would still put that shit in the fucking fictional section because it's not real. It's using real landmarks. People write shit about Martin Luther King. I was a child and I went back in time and met Martin Luther King Jr., right? That doesn't mean that child's book is fucking real just because it has a real historical figure in it. Pontius Pilate was a real person. That does not mean that we think that the Bible is true or Jesus Christ was a real person. You guys have to stop being so narrow-minded just to fit into a culture that would literally burn your ass at the stake if they could. They don't want you in the club. You don't belong there. You and your people did not come from the Levant region or the Caucasus motherfucking mountains. Cut it out.
Ma'am, I'm not trying to take it there, but I'm just saying.
I took it there.
I'm just saying.
Thank you, Zena Mae, for saying that to him because Africa has 54 countries. And, that's the cradle, pretty much. The area is the cradle of civilization. If you are truly from the Levant region, I don't even think you know what the Levant region is comprised of because you haven't said what specific part of the Levant region you're from. You're cosplaying. You're cosplaying just like you see people
Levant
cosplaying
region.
as Harry Potter at Comic-Con. That's what you're doing. You're
before
cosplaying
you-
because you have low racial self-esteem. You are West African. You're West African. You're
I
not
don't know
from
if you were
East
listening the whole
Africa.
time, but I did clarify what the Levant region and
What is that? What is that, Coach?
Egypt, Israel, Jordan.
Egypt? No.
Yes, that's
No.
the region. Even down a little further, like
No. That's not it.
so, ma'am. Let me get this out. So
That's
Where
not
do-
it. Where is
where
the
do we-
Levant region?
Hold on, Coach.
what-
Coach, wait, just wait for a minute because you.
I got you.
Listen, okay, let me help you with something. When you say something that's incorrect up here, you're going to get stopped, so we can clarify that thing before you keep going with that as your basis. That's why we're when you say something wrong, we try to stop you right then and there so you don't keep going. That's why you're getting stopped when you say something incorrect.
Okay.
Egypt is not in the Levant, sir. Egypt is not the Levant. That's why she had to cut in because you said something false.
Okay, Israel.
Egypt is not in the
Israel, Jordan.
Egypt is not in the
Israel, Jordan. I'm just trying to get the countries that are in there.
Egypt
These-
is
and
one of
these are
the
new
54
borders.
countries in Africa.
These borders are like 500 years old. Let's just keep that in
Oh.
context. These borders that y'all are naming,
I
54
vote we
countries
let
that
him.
are-
I
these are
vote we
literally-
let him have his identity crisis. Honestly, like some of these.
Well, I'm
niggas,
trying to
like,
skip.
Like let
Okay,
them, you know.
let's just skip. Let's just look. I'm trying to just skip to it. You're not an Israelite.
Okay, but y'all
You're
are
not.
y'all telling me this, and I'm open to hearing y'all out, but I'm just trying to get mine off. Like,
Israelites are originally Canaanites. They come from the land of Canaan. That's why I was telling you about anthropology and archaeology. When you look into this stuff,
Cultural
they have
anthropology bar specifically, so he can
Yes,
look
cultural-
into that, so he can
But the Bible
understand
agrees
carbon
with
dating. You need to understand carbon dating, radioactive dating, Coach. That it's essential for a lot of things. So while we know a lot of things, if he was talking about medical anthropology, we would be studying how we get certain medicines, certain herbs. We are talking about cultural anthropology, culture. If you were of that culture, if you were of that ethnicity, you would know, like it would be evident, but you are not. You are West African. You are Black. Are you Black American?
yes, ma'am.
You are West African in origin, essentially.
And from what tribe?
That's something you got to research, honey.
So
But
okay,
you
wait,
ain't
hold-
from no, you're not an Israelite.
I'm asking you from what?
Stop, please, stop.
I'm gonna drop so
Ugh.
Thinker can come on here or be easy. I gotta go to the vet. I got $1,000 to pay because Akili is having complications with her pregnancy.
You got
She's in labor.
$1,000 to.
I have
oh,
to pay the vet $1,000 because Akili is in labor and she's having
Okay.
complications and freaking out. So that's what I'm
Change out Rich and Vosi because I know Vosi's on the call. And I think Rich is busy because he ain't said nothing. But y'all can come back when y'all get done.
What I'm gonna do with 2 more
Bring up
kittens?
Beezy and
Two.
What I'm gonna do?
So Bar,
2
how
more
is-
kittens.
How was
well,
it two?
please just hold up. Please just hold up. No, okay.
Bash, it doesn't, right? So he said, because he said Deuteronomy 26:5 blows this whole thing up, which is like,
okay,
to anybody thinking normally, yes, it does, right? But if you're gonna say that people's, what's the word? Phenotypes.
So
just like
I
switch,
saw,
right? Then you got to contend with that. So now it's just like he understands. He probably even knows what Deuteronomy 26:5 says.
Yeah, I definitely know what Deuteronomy.
Yeah. So if you're going to say that your ancestor was a wandering Aramaean from the Caucasus Mountains, but that doesn't mean.
I wasn't going there.
But that's what it says.
I wasn't going there, but I was.
Well,
going
it's
somewhere
because
else.
it's not a point in your favor unless you're lying about the historical makeup of those territories.
I mean, I'm not. I don't think I'm lying. I'm just sharing.
Okay,
what
well, you're
I've been-
misguided.
Yeah, I'm just sharing what I've been taught. That's all. So I mean,
Mm.
I'm not sitting here to call anyone lying or anyone. I'm like I respect the panel. I respect the host. So I understand what's going on. But I
Okay,
just
well,
wanted to get.
you're not lying, but you're passing on lies, right?
Okay.
It's still it's the misinformation at the bottom line. Your intent matters, obviously. So I will retract lying, but what you're saying are lies.
Okay,
Even
I
if you are not knowingly lying.
So you were saying that Israelites are made up of Canaanites, which I don't totally disagree with, because if you read the Bible, when Israel was leaving out of Egypt, they did go into the land of Canaan, and then was told to murder all of those people and then take over and rename it. That's
Okay,
what the Bible
stop.
says.
So stop. Just stop for a minute.
I got you. I'm listening.
Just stop. Because what you just said is, again, is not historical.
But it's in the Bible. That's all I was quoting. It was just in the Bible.
The Bible is not a history book.
That's fine. That's fine.
Be Easy has his hand raised, but Thinker has a question, and then Be Easy had his hand raised. What's up, Thinker? How you doing?
What's up, Bar? Hey, y'all.
What's up, y'all?
Coach, does it matter to you? Does it matter to you whether the Black community thinks logically and reasons when approaching this concept and this God, this story, this book, this God, this idea of being the chosen people? That does it matter to you?
Logic, logic, of course, definitely matters. For sure.
Okay, and so logically, we know that women do not come from the rib of men, right?
Yeah, the Book of Genesis is a lot of parables, analogies. Like that's not to be taken literal. The whole rib thing, that's not to be taken literal.
So what is it symbolic for? What is it symbolic for?
It was basically saying that it was like someone who was a close relative to him, like someone of his nation. That's my understanding. Now, if you want to take that as being literal, which I don't believe everything in the Bible should be reading and taken as literal, but yeah, it's just symbolic. Just like when they
But
say,
you're calling it symbolic, and you don't know what it's symbolic for. So what?
Do you know what it's symbolic for?
Yes, I do, baby, because I study and I read Hebrew.
Okay.
But hold on, Coach, can you wait? Chill for a second. What I'm trying to understand is how you use this logic that you say that you think Black people should use before we'd be like, oh, this is my God, I'm an Israelite, right? And you've already done that. So what I'm trying to understand is how you approach that story. And so now you're saying it's symbolic for something. Are you saying that because somebody else told you that?
No, but just because logic tells me that people don't come from ribs. So it must be symbolic or analogy, trying to convey a story.
No, I'm asking the symbolism you gave, not whether it's symbolic or not. You gave a symbolism.
Yeah.
Are you somebody else told you that?
I mean, I have teachers, someone had to break it down for me. I just didn't wake up with that understanding, but yeah, someone broke it down for me, and then I took it into thought, and I definitely know it's not literal. So, I mean, that sounds like a good representation of what that may mean. But by no means, I don't want you to think that I'm an illogical person that thinks that women come from men's ribs. Like, please don't paint that narrative on me. That's not me. I don't believe that. I'd much rather believe that Genesis was written in allegories, and that was an allegory that's really, really deep to.
Like even the symbolism that you gave doesn't make any sense.
Can I ask a question on this?
What, that the rib is a close relative to him? Like
yeah, that makes no sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
Like, what would be the need of the story starting out with your God creating Adam from Adam being the first male, and then the rib being a close relative?
I don't believe that Adam was the first man on earth.
What would be the need of his close relative coming from his body? The only thing that comes from our bodies, you and I can't talk at the same time, right? And I really want to have this conversation with you. And I promise you, I'm not long-winded. I'm not. You're going to get a chance to respond, okay?
You're right.
All right. Thank you. The last thing I was going to say is the only humans that come from our bodies are our direct descendants, are our children. No close relative, no cousin, no aunt, no uncle comes from our body. So that being a symbolism for a close relative coming from him doesn't make any sense at all, unless the story is saying that Eve is Adam's daughter.
No. So when it says the rib, it doesn't mean like, oh, he spawned. Like and this is just my belief. I've already said that I don't believe that is literal. I don't believe it's talking about that he came from out the stomach or that he birthed her or he came out of his loins. None of that. I believe this is, you can put this on paper, because this is what I believe. I believe that they're talking about when they say he came from his rib, that was someone who was like a relative of him, like someone of his nation, like someone like a race thing. Like they were related, closely related, like how we are closely related as Black people.
Can I ask you a question on this?
Yes, sir.
So you said earlier that you believe Jacob was a person, right?
Yeah.
And Genesis gives a clear lineage from Adam and Eve down through Abraham to Jacob.
Right.
At what point in that lineage does it become allegory?
What do you mean? But what does it become allegory? That's
it's
a
either
different chapter in Genesis.
it's either a real genealogy or it's not.
Well, the genealogy I don't take as to be as an allegory. The rib part, definitely, that's an allegory. Like,
Did you hear the question that he asked, or?
Yes, he just asked about the lineage, and he asked if that's an allegory.
It goes from Adam and Eve all the way down. So where does it become fantasy and become real?
Okay, so we have to go chapter by chapter. So the story that Thinker was given earlier, that's like Genesis chapter 1 or 2, talking about the rib. When you start getting towards the lineages of Jacob, that's later on in chapters in Genesis. Now, it's not too far-fetched to think that some verses are literal, some verses are allegory.
He's asking about the genealogy in chapter 5. You do realize that there's 2 genealogies with them listed from Adam and Eve all the way down.
Yeah.
Right. So,
and I don't
so it
believe that.
says
I don't believe it's allegory. That's what I'm saying. I
it's,
believe it's
okay. So Adam and Eve were real people.
Yeah. I believe
Seth
it.
was real.
I
So then,
believe that.
how is Adam and Eve real people if you're saying that their creation story is allegory or symbolism?
The part about the rib is allegory. The part about she ate from the tree of life, that's an allegory. The part of a serpent came and beguiled her, that's an allegory. These are events that took, like, it's just like this. Like, if something happens in real life today, but I give like a different storyline about it just to get to the same point that I'm getting to today. Like, it's just how you write. It's just text. I mean, I
So
don't.
Adam, so Eve being Adam's rib is symbolic for Eve coming from Adam,
Coming from his
right?
same, coming from his same
From his
nation,
same line,
from
from
his
his
same nation.
nation. Adam is a nation here,
From his
not
same-
a human. He's a nation.
So I don't believe that Adam and Eve were the only people on earth. I don't believe that. I
So
believe-
Adam represents a nation.
Yes, I believe, because
What nation?
The Adamites. This is before
What does Eve represent?
Eve is his wife.
Sorry, what?
Eve is his wife. What do you mean?
This is why Bar don't like talking about the goddamn Bible, because y'all niggas be coming up with fucking anything. You said the Adamites. I hate you for that. I hate you for that. And this is why.
You know what Ike means?
No. And this is why it's so goofy for you to
You know
think
what
that
Ike
you.
means.
This is why it is so goofy for you to think that you come from Levant region. Like this is absolutely why, because you have to tie yourself to it by like fucking fantasy. You can't even let the Bible, like, and this is why the Bible is not a real book. This is why it is a book that has real historical places in it, right? But it is still fiction. It is not real.
So
it is a collection of fairy tales, which is why Thinker asked Black people thinking logically about this shit. You don't want to think logically about it. You rather just sit in denial and culturally appropriate somebody else's story that has nothing to do with you. This is a Jewish folk tale that has nothing to do with your West African ass.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyway, no, this is why, like, you're brainwashed, and it's sad.
Ma'am, I'm speaking as far. I'm speaking so.
Adamites, shut
fairly,
It took a second to hit me.
But here's my
You're
point.
brainwashed. You're brainwashed.
It's not your turn, and you've
Your mother was brainwashed for not literally
Hold on,
swallowing you.
Hold on, wait, everybody, hold on. Please don't.
Yeah.
Please don't do that up here, sir. You haven't even been introduced. You haven't even been introduced yet. So,
Yeah, that was crazy.
So, Coach,
Yes, sir.
all of this is to just show you you're not an Israelite, sir.
Sir,
If you the
y'all-
African people
Sir.
stop the African people in the Americas
Uh-huh.
were brought through colonialism and slave trade
I understand that.
from sub-Saharan Africa, Central and West Africa. We're not
I believe that.
we are not the descendants of the land of Canaan. None of us. Our haplogroup, our genealogy, our languages, our culture, our spiritual practices have nothing to do with the Levant, Syria, Jordan, Palestine, Israel, Jacob,
So
the wandering Arameans. None of that. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, none of that has nothing to do with us. That's what I'm telling you.
and I have follow-up questions. So you could tell me that all day, but I have more questions than evidence
The
that I can
only
present.
right. If you look into the during
You haven't presented any evidence since you've been up here. What are you talking about?
I promise you I've been trying to, but I'll be getting cut off.
No, just
I
present
promise
the evidence. What is it?
Yeah, present the evidence like Lord said.
Okay, so you say that there is no cultural practices between West Africans and the Levant. There's no similarities.
I said our cultures have nothing to do with theirs.
Okay, so
I didn't say that. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be similarities between anybody. Anybody can just come up with something that's going to be similar. I can come up with a culture right now that's going to be similar to like ancient
Like we're
Babylon or
humans,
some shit.
right? Like
That's
we're
not-
humans. Like
Yeah, we're
everybody eats, everybody shits, everybody knows that killing somebody is a bad thing to do. Like
Right.
we know that bartering and trading is a good thing to do. People are very similar because we are fucking humans. That's what you do in a people group. That's not a
trying to get it
mystery.
off.
That's just anthropology. That's how we live. I don't
trying to get it
understand
off.
why bar.
'Cause I was just trying to get it off. I was just
Shut
trying to get
up.
it off.
No, you weren't. You asked another
promise-
question.
I
What
promise you
is
I
the
was.
what? Listen, what is the evidence? Why do you keep asking questions? What's the evidence?
Yeah, he ain't got none. Let me jump in. Let me jump in. Cause what
Tag.
yeah, appreciate it, bro. Let me tag in. Cause what made me, I was just listening to stuff and
Bro, what the hell? I'm literally trying to present that.
yeah.
That wasn't
Be easy. Hold up.
Cool.
Be easy. Be easy. Hold up. Be easy. Let me. You have.
know that's not true.
I'm gonna let you. I got it. Go ahead and real quick present the evidence. Go ahead.
Appreciate you, bro. God damn. So, people in West Africa, and people in the Levant.
Did you just
they-
say goddamn?
So most
Go
goddamn.
ahead. Nigga going to hell.
Y'all.
You got it. Let them get it off. Go ahead.
So they practice circumcision. Circumcision is not something practiced worldwide by all cultures. Another example is new moon holidays and the following of a 13-month calendar. These are practices that you do find in West Africa and in Native American cultures. That how were they able to now killing? Okay, most people understand that killing's bad, but most people would not know that circumcising a male, private part will be healthier and more longevity. These are cultural practices. So when you find these cultural practices, and the oldest Hebrew artifact is actually found over here in America, the Ten Commandments written in Hebrew. And
Roten in Hebrew. Man, fuck you.
No,
Slow down. Slow down. Wait. Slow down. Slow down. You said the 10 Commandments are found in.
Are you
America?
talking about Joseph Smith?
the Americas, and no, it's
The
it
Americas?
isn't, and it's not written. This
Are
is
you
in
a
stone.
Mormon?
This is in stone, and this is in Puerto Rico. You can look at the Puerto Rican Puerto Rico
All right.
Historical Museum.
All right.
What?
You gonna make Loris change her name?
No, I'm
Roten.
changing it to Roten in Hebrew. Fucking right. Y'all not.
Wait. So
Go ahead, Tinker. What you saying?
what's the problem with Hebrew?
Hold on, Coach. You just take a minute. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like that goes against your own book, right? Like the what y'all believe to be the 10 Commandments, your book says was shattered and a second set was created, and they don't match the first set. So for there to even be these 10 commandments in Puerto Rico. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It goes against your own book. This is what I mean when I
doesn't go against
say,
the book, though.
I'm sorry.
It really doesn't go against the book because
Shut your
Please,
mouth.
please, just please stop. Just listen. How does
Coach
it go? Go ahead, go
CJ,
ahead.
Coach CJ, if you come off mute again when a mob mutes you, I'm just gonna drop you. That's all. You have no self-control, sir. None at all. She was
Just hold
talking.
on, please.
Yeah, I was just saying, the second set of 10 commandments that was put into the ark, according to the book, is Exodus 34, not the ones in Exodus 20, which is the ones that y'all go by, and the ones that y'all see. Like, you see the first 6 coming from the monotheistic laws of Aten, and then you see 6 of the last 4. I mean, the first 4, and then the last 6 coming from the 42 negative confessions of Ma'at, and that was used throughout Egypt, and it did travel with when people traveled. But that's not the stone commandments in the book. It goes against that, logically speaking. And then you say that no other cultures practice circumcision. That's not true, right? Egypt practiced it. Ethiopians practiced it. The Ammonites, the Moabites practiced it before Israel did. Like, there were other more cultures that practice circumcision. Like, there's literally a story in your book where an Assyrian king circumcised the hell out of the Israelites just for fun. So that isn't true.
All right, can I respond?
Why did you say what Mac and what Thinker just explained was a lie? Like, why did you say that's false? Why did you say that?
Oh, what she was saying about how the 10 Commandments are basically
Yeah, like, have you
from-
cracked open the Bible or anything like that? Like, why did you say that she was lying?
because
Can you give us evidence that she's lying?
because
Yeah.
you're not gonna find you're
No,
not gonna
no,
find it.
sir. Give us evidence that she's lying. Can you tell us? Do you have evidence of the opposite
contrary?
of what she said?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, give it to us.
If you look at one of
Right.
the 10 Commandments, right? One of them is keep the Sabbath day holy.
Is that evidence?
Are you going to find that? Because what she said is that the 10 Commandments were plagiarized from these other books from
Yes.
Egypt, and then
Can-
we're not going to find keep the Sabbath day holy in those books.
Are you saying that if I copy 90% of somebody's test, I didn't cheat off them?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying she
Right,
said
because
all-
you know
she
what
said all 10.
plagiarism is. No, she said the 10 Commandments are plagiarism. If I took somebody's
what she
paper
said.
and copied 90% of it, but had 10% of my original thoughts, you think you wouldn't be justified in saying your paper was plagiarized?
Here's another law. Thou
Oh,
shalt
no,
put
no, no.
other, thou
Yes
shalt
or
put
no?
no other gods before me. Are you going to find that in the Will you find those in the Egypt laws?
Sir, can
Speaking
you
my
answer his
boot.
question? He asked the question of
Oh,
you.
he asked the question. What did he ask? I'm sorry.
He asked Thinker, he asked, Mac asked him, are you saying if I copy 90% of your paper or someone's paper and write it down and turn it in, is that not plagiarism? Can you
Oh,
answer
is
the
he
question?
asking me or is he
No,
asking?
that
No,
was
he was
my
no, he was
question.
asking
Okay.
Coach. That was Mac's question to Coach.
Yeah, again, guys, I'm not saying that they didn't probably borrow some laws from there, but
No,
she
you
said
quite
all
literally said that.
You
no, she
said
said
it wasn't true.
she
You said
said
that's not true.
because she said all 10. She said all 10. And I just proved 1 and 2 that aren't in
Sure.
the Egyptian laws.
I did not say all 10. I said
You said the first 6
I
and then you
said
said the final
I
4.
said 4 of them come from the monotheistic laws of Aten, and then 6 of them come from the negative confessions of Ma'at. And
Okay,
so,
which ones
okay,
say
we have
the
one
Sabbath day?
second, one second. So the hymn to Aten, Aten says, "O soul God, besides you there is none." What does that? What's the 10th commandment? There should be no God before me. What is it?
Yeah, that definitely does sound similar. But okay,
Mhm. You
does
shall
that
not make idols.
What about
Number
the Sabbath
2,
day? The Sabbath day. That's the one. That's the
do
example I brought
not
up.
do not misuse the divine name. Honor your father and mother. You shall not murder. You shall not steal. You shall not commit adultery. Um, hold on. It says, actually, let me read it the way the negative confessions have it. Where did I stop at?
Stealing.
Okay. Be not arrogant toward your mother. She carried you. This is honor your father and mother. That's from the 42 negative confessions of Ma'at. I have not killed. I have not caused suffering. I have not committed violence. That's you shall not murder. I have not stolen. I have not robbed temples. That's you shall not steal. I have not committed sexual wrongdoing. That's you shall not commit adultery. I have not spoken lies. I have not deceived. You shall not bear false witness. Do not set your heart on wealth. That's coveting. Right? That's just from the 42 negative confessions of Ma'at.
So it's only 9. It's only 9 laws that they copied then from the first 10.
Out of 10?
Yeah. Because she said the first. She said the first
90%.
But I'm just
is your
saying
defense?
No, this is what she said. She said the first 6 came from this book. The other 4 came from this book. I still haven't heard the last commandment, which is keep the Sabbath day holy. What book?
So
did that come
90%.
from? Where did it come from? Because
So 90%.
She said 10, not 9.
So she said the 10 commandments, right?
And
We're
the
play-
Sabbath day.
and I'm going to
keeping the
ask
Sabbath
you
day
this
holy
again. I'm
is in
going
the
to
10.
ask you this again. If I write a paper and
Yeah, you still cheated.
90% of it is someone else's material, and I wrote 10% of my original thought,
Yeah,
are you not justified in saying that my paper was plagiarized?
Yeah, you still plagiarized it, but she said
Right.
it to me. So I was just trying to understand.
Go to
where-
hell.
No, this is the
I'm just trying to
dumbest. This is the
Go to hell.
dumbest, like needle dick bullshit I've ever heard in my life. You should be fucking embarrassed to use this as an object. It's fucking embarrassing.
Like, if you're gonna plagiarize somebody else's culture, at least know where it came from.
That
This is
motherfucker,
embarrassing.
that
for you.
motherfucker said,
I didn't rob the bank. I left $300 in the till.
I'm asking where did the law from keep the Sabbath day holy come from? That's it.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, why does that matter?
I mean, it really doesn't matter because I don't.
Okay, then
believe-
stop fucking talking about it.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Just
that.
stop
the Ten
fucking
Com-
talking about it.
because I don't
It
believe the
doesn't
Ten
make your
Commandments
case.
came
It
from
doesn't
them
make. It
anyway.
doesn't make your case. It doesn't make your case.
Like literally every scholar knows that
this
the
nigga be
10
talking to himself.
commandments, every scholar, every credible biblical scholar knows that the 10 commandments in Exodus 20 is influenced by the negative 42 confessions of Ma'at and the monotheistic laws of Aten.
But here's
Every
the thing,
scholar knows that.
Okay, and I use logic to, and I can concede. to
No,
that
you
point
didn't,
because
bitch. You in
here's-
there
here's- I'm
giggling.
about
You
to give
sitting
you a
in the
logical
corner.
explanation.
Stop screaming at me, ho. You sitting in the fucking corner, giggling to yourself. You don't know what's going on. You literally have no idea what's going on. You are as slow as fucking crude oil in Antarctica. Bitch, you have no fucking clue what Thinker said at all. You have no idea. You are a time waster. That's what you are. You're a time waster. You're a time waster with a shitty Bluetooth. That's what you are. That's all you are. You're just a fucking time waster. You just came up here to waste time. You have no evidence. You have no facts. You said, I believe a million fucking times. After I've said, we don't care what you believe. We don't give a fuck what you believe. We only care about what you have evidence for, which is nothing. You're just a time waster. They've been on this motherfucker with you for over an hour. And what has been accomplished? Nothing.
Ma'am, I haven't even been
Absolutely
home
nothing.
for an hour.
Absolutely nothing. You just giggling into that liberty ass baby microphone you got, bitch. Can't nobody hear what you saying. You're just a time waster. That's all you are. That's all you are. It's a time waster. You have no evidence for anything. You have no evidence. And the only thing you can say to what Thinker said was, well, what about the 10th one?
Thinker, I got to respond to what you just
I'm
said.
not a thief. I only stole 9 of the 10 candies.
Thinker, I got a response for you.
I'm not a thief. I only stole 5 of the 6 cars.
What would you be responding to, Coach? Like, what rebuttal would you have for her?
So the whole thing with the stealing or borrowing of the first 9 or 10 commandments that the Israelites use, I can logically deduce that that is probably the case because
We
according
didn't
to
need you to do that.
according
What
to
else you
the
got? We already know that. What else you got? She already
okay,
proved that. What else you got?
because I said that I'm not far. It's not far fetched for me to believe that as
Okay,
well.
nobody
Because
cares about that. What else? What other proof do you have that black
I'm
people
literally
should
going.
not
I'm
be
literally
Christian,
going.
Muslim, or black Hebrews? Like,
I'm
what
literally.
else you got?
I'm literally going into it because if you follow the historical
We didn't need
context,
for you to give her like a pat on the back for doing the hard work that she already
I'm
did.
not giving her
Nobody,
a pat on the back.
nobody,
I'm
nobody
just.
needs that.
I'm just. We're just two iron sharp as iron. That's all.
No, you're not. You are literally as dull as
Or
like
a fucking eraser. That motherfucker said, you are a
iron
goddamn
sharpening
pencil
iron.
eraser.
Shut
What are you
up.
talking about? You
Okay,
are foam rubber.
it's not.
Like
You are a fucking memory foam mattress. What are you
that's so
talking
stupid to say. Like you giving her cookies after trying to argue her down in the beginning was absolutely insane. No, nobody needs that from you.
I'm not trying.
That's stupid.
I'm not trying to give her a pat on the back. I'm just saying that I've always.
What other evidence do you have? Huh?
So if you follow the historical context of the Bible, which I do,
The Bible's not a history book. What else you got?
that's fine. You don't have to believe that. But
It's not. I don't have to believe it. It's not.
okay. Oh, okay.
The sun didn't stand still for 52 days. That's not historical. So
Okay.
okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
So for those who anybody in there who does believe in the historical context of the Bible, the Israelites were in Egypt in captivity. So for them to have
No, they
been left
weren't.
in
That
Egypt-
didn't
There's no proof
happen.
of that.
I'm guys. Can you?
No, it
y'all
didn't
have-
there's no
happen.
proof
If you're
of
gonna
that.
argue, someone who believes in the Bible, you have to at least.
No,
concede
there's no
to
proof
their
of
belief
that.
in it.
Something do
No,
something
you don't have to
different. There's no
concede it.
proof.
But you guys aren't.
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
really
that
trying
ain't.
to
Let
debate.
me. Yeah, let me. Yeah, let me get in here because yeah, that didn't. That didn't happen. Though they were in Egypt, but that stuff didn't happen. So as some, and you know, and I've actually been to Egypt before for this specific reason to to study these things and stuff, and of course tour and sightsee and all those things and stuff. So
Check out the KFC.
I'm listening, Bees.
So
they get KFC and Taco Bell.
oh, they do.
Like,
Oh, I
no, I've
I-
seen pictures. I've seen pictures.
Oh,
He had a
that's-
picture
oh.
looking out the KFC window of the
Oh,
pyramids.
Not
Like,
not you at the Waterburger in
And then number two,
you know what? It occurred to me later, Bash. It really did because yes, I get
Yeah, Cairo KLC.
but that is the post I saw. Somebody had they took a picture from the KFC in Cairo, and you can see the pyramids.
Oh, yeah. So, coach, being being Israelite, brother. Okay, so, I just want to ask you first before I proceed. Have two names. Have you ever heard of Manethos?
Manethos, no, educated person.
All right. Well, Manethos was, like he was a he was a Greek historian during the Ptolemaic area. And what about Khnum-Hotep?
No, I'm not up on
All right. Well, specifically, Khnum-Hotep was during the 12th dynasty, right? That was right before the Middle Kingdom. That was during the Middle Kingdom, and that was right before dynasties 13 through 17, which we call the Second Intermediate Period. And the 12th dynasty was around, specifically this Manethos tomb was around 16 or 1750. And ironically, that's where scholars, whoever, and whatever you want to call them, date the right around the time to the Abraham creation stuff. Now, the Khnum-Hotep tomb contains some inscriptions on it. And Manethos, during the Ptolemaic area, he was a Greek historian and stuff. And the reason the way how the Medu Neter, aka the AKA the modern day terminology for it is hieroglyphics, but the original term is the Medu Neter. It's the Greeks changed the names to hieroglyphics and stuff. But the Medu Neter, I'm gonna use so everybody can understand me. The hieroglyphs have been deciphered because of the Rosetta Stone, which contains the same message, in hieroglyphs and in Greek. And people know how to read Greek and stuff. And so, so are you following so far? So yeah, on the Khnumhotep tomb, there's a message written on there where it says unexpectedly from a region from the east came of an unknown race. I'm using our terminology for
I'm following
yeah.
you, bro.
Unexpectedly from the region of the east came an unknown race. They marched against our land, overpowered our rulers, and destroyed our temples. They unalived some of our wives, and some of our men, and took their wives and children as slaves. Now, as we know, this is what happened and stuff. This is a group of people called the Hyksos, meaning rulers of foreign lands, or the Amu. It was led by a man named Abisha. And so the tomb of Khnumhotep, has this inscription on it and stuff. And then this group of people called the Hyksos, that were of an unknown race and stuff, in our terminology. So they're saying, they didn't look like them. And we know the current Arabs that's there and stuff, and Europeans and stuff, they don't want to go far back to the Narmar days, and them in, pre-dynastic Kemet and stuff, King Narmar and Dozier and all of them and stuff, because there's no question without a doubt what those people look like. They were blue black, yeah. And so
Asiatic black.
no, what?
They weren't Asiatic black.
No, they were Ugandan black. Blue, when I say blue black, I'm just they were black.
I'm saying as far
They
as
were like walking in a room without a light at midnight black.
I'm saying as far as like the phenotype. When I say Asiatic black, like they got the squinty eyes.
What
wide
No,
fuck
what
is
it no.
on?
No, I was just
Why are you
asking
so
a question.
concerned? No,
Happening.
No, someone in the chat put Asiatic, so I was just asking.
just stay up here for a second. No, just no. Stay up here.
Y'all be cool, boy. Y'all
Just
be
stay up here.
putting me on
So
the head,
Hey,
boy.
hey, Barb, big me up, cause this for Bash.
so these Hyksos that came in and stuff were of an in our terminology of unknown race, meaning they didn't look like them and stuff, and they wore different clothing and stuff, and they were of a lighter skin tone pigmentation, and it's also notated and drawn on the Karnak temple in Egypt as well, clearly showing how those people look, and and they didn't look like them pretty much. And these Hyksos people, they came from unknown, from foreign lands and stuff, and they were the Canaanites. It has that on the inscription. The area that we refer to as the Levant today is where those people came from. And those Hyksos settled there and ruled there for about a little over 200 years. And this is this is what was called the second intermediate period, while those Hyksos people were ruling there. And they weren't harsh rulers, cruel rulers, and anything. They actually they actually taught the indigenous people of those of that region, those Africans, how to use more advanced weaponry and stuff that they used to fight with and stuff. That's how they took them over. They fought on horse and carriage and with metal tools and things of this nature, because they didn't have that advanced weaponry and stuff, because they didn't need to, as they hadn't started being invaded by many, many, different people at that time yet. The constant invasions hadn't started yet. So right after the second intermediate period, they're around no, not around. So there was a general called Sinkari, Tao Sinkari. And he was in the 17th dynasty, and he was actually the first one. He actually started fighting off those people, because during this time, over about 250 years and stuff, they settled there and stuff. And yeah, you had some, that came over to their side and stuff. But Tenkari, pretty much realized that, hey, these people need to get up out of here because they're not of our people, and he started fighting those people. And he actually lost his life on the battlefield to those people. And his son Camus continued that same fight, and it was another general called Atmosis the First. He's the one who successfully opened up the 18th dynasty, and he's the one who finally expelled the Hyksos out of Kemet. And in their words and stuff, they went back into Canaan, which we now refer to today today is Israel. It was Palestine, it was Judea, then after the Bar Kokhba revolt, it was changed to Palestine. Now Israel.
I'm following you.
Yeah, and I'm almost done. And consequently, that 18th dynasty, that's where Akhenaten was and stuff. That that started the monotheistic stuff with Atonism and things of that nature. So it's more that I can get into and stuff, but no, those people originally did not look like us, and I'm going to say this with the laws of with the 10 commandments and stuff, with the the negative confessions of Ma'at and stuff. Is it possible? Let's just he was a mythological figure, but let's just say let me humor you for a second. Moses, because in the Bible the Bible says that Moses lived and was educated in Egypt for about, I think, like 80 something years, right? He lived and was educated in Egypt that whole time. And while he was living and educated in Egypt, when everyone was reciting the 42 affirmations of Ma'at, is it not possible that him being there for over 80 years and learning all of that stuff, being around that stuff daily, is it not possible that he could borrow at least 10 of those?
Bro, absolutely. That's the point I was trying to make earlier. I was like, thinker, like that was actually logic.
Wow, wow. Keep it between you and me.
Hold on. I missed it. What did Easy say? I missed it. I was talking to my sons.
We're talking about.
He was talking about Moses because
like
Moses was raised. If he did, he put the caveat if he existed, right? It would make sense that he would take those laws of Ma'at, right? And they would influence the commandments. And that's when Coach is about to piggyback off of those tailcoats and be like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, which was not what he was trying to say earlier.
I was literally saying that that's not far-fetched to believe that if you were raised in that area, that first of all, the whole nation itself was in that area for around 400 years. So if they leave there, of course, they're going to pass on customs that they were doing over there. That just makes logical sense.
Right. Like, so logically, right, it makes sense that if the Israelites lived amongst the Egyptians, which we know they did during after exile, right? They didn't live in Egypt during the time that the late Bronze Age, where the Bible places them in Egypt in this so-called slavery. There's no evidence of them there during that time. But they were in Egypt after exile when Nebuchadnezzar came into Jerusalem and destroyed Jerusalem. And so I'm sorry. Why is it that you listen to Bar, but you won't listen to me?
No, I was just trying to clarify something with you. That's all. I wasn't trying to cut you off because I don't know where you stand. Like, because
so you
Go
wait.
ahead, Thinker.
You wait until she's done with the thought, and then you get to her clarification.
Go ahead, Thinker.
So I was just saying that because some of them did live in Egypt after exile, when Nebuchadnezzar came in and destroyed Jerusalem, it is more likely that the influence of Egyptian the Egyptian religion system, which oddly enough, your God commands in this text not to copy. You'll see that in that influence in their writings, which was written at a much later time than what the Bible is proposing for it to have been written. Moses couldn't have written anything in Hebrew because Hebrew did not exist until 10th century BCE. The Paleo script was not in use then when Moses would have been alive. So if Moses was a real person, whatever this character wrote would have been in hieroglyphs. We don't have anything from a Moses or a Moshe in Egypt in any hieroglyphic writings at all. And nothing transferred from hieroglyphic writings to Hebrew.
So have you heard of the what's the stone I'm thinking about? It was just found. It was just
The
found.
Los Luna.
No. That's the one I was telling you about. That was in Puerto Rico. The Los
Yeah,
Luna
that one's a
stone.
hoax, just so you know. But
Okay.
what about the other one?
What's the Dead Sea Scrolls? The Dead Sea Scrolls that were found in Israel.
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls are from the Qumran sect of Jews who lived around the Qumran cave, and they reinterpreted the Torah to match what they felt was a more righteous way of living. But what does the Dead Sea Scrolls have to do with what we're talking about right now?
Jack fucking shit.
So from my understanding, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
I want to be smart too.
The Dead Sea Scrolls were found in what we call Israel today, and they were carbon dated back to being the oldest manuscripts that we have of the Bible.
Right, but they from a Qumran sect.
And what I'm saying, and can I continue? And what I'm saying is that when they cross-reference the Dead Sea Scrolls to the King James Bible that we use today, they said it was like 94% accurate to what we have today. Right.
Than the translators of the Masoretic text. So there were multiple copies of these texts going around, and there are different variants. Like you realize that as well.
Yes, ma'am. And I'd like to add on to that point. I definitely agree with what you're saying. That is historical facts that when King James authorized the translation of the Bible to English, he did have a bunch of people using a bunch of different texts. But
What do you mean authorize the translation from?
That's not what I said though. I said the bishop, but the King James translation teams translated from the bishop's Bible. And then what King James did, I'm sorry, 1 second.
Yes, ma'am, you got it.
The King James translation team translated from the bishop's Bible and the Geneva Bible. Those Bibles were already out, but their primary source of reference was the bishop's Bible. And what he did was he divided the books up by companies, and he used Westminster, Cambridge, and oh God,
those big name schools over there in Britain.
it was 3 of them: Westminster, Cambridge, and what's the last one, y'all?
Oxford.
Oxford. Thank you. Yeah, Oxford. And he divided the books up and gave each translator their own set of books. They translated it, then they went down in number. They discussed the notes and translations and argued with each other, then went down in number one more time. Then when they did the final, they handed it over to King James, and he kept it for a year before he authorized it and did whatever he did. But they didn't translate the King James Bible from scrolls.
So, from my understanding and from the history that I read, it was directly translated from the Greek Septuagint.
What history was that? What'd you read? Where'd you get that from?
It's a book called Babylon and Timbuktu.
Oh no,
That is not credible, and that's not true. They did not.
Okay, well, can you guys send me the credible sources? Because I mean, I can sit here and say y'all sources aren't credible, but
No,
you're
I mean
saying-
I would. Actually, the Biblical Canon by Richard Lee McDonald. And I'm not home. I'm in a hotel because my electricity is out because of the ice storm, and I could read books off to you. Looking at my bookshelf, but I'm not there. He is a biblical scholar. The writer of Timbuktu is not, and Richard Lee McDonald has peer reviewed. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know y'all hear this TV. Can you turn it down just a little bit, mommy? Richard Lee McDonald has peer reviewed studies. Like he's a credible biblical scholar. Like these people have excavated these sites and studied these the actual texts. They do textual criticism. The guy that wrote From Babylon to Timbuktu, he's not, like, he doesn't have any peer reviewed.
Well, my thing with referencing that book Babylon and Timbuktu. So in that book, there's very little to do with biblical history. It's talking about that specific section of that book was talking about how King James and the authorization of it came to be about. So that's just that was one sector of that book where I got that from. So you're saying that's not credible? Okay, I mean, credibility goes to whoever. I mean, that's a biased thing.
What are you saying right now? What words are you formulating right now?
I will explain why I say that, because I will be upfront with y'all. I do not take everything as gospel just because a scholar said it. I would go and do my own independent research on it myself before I would say, okay, that is credible, just because he's a scholar.
But I did look into the author of Babylon to Timbuktu. You aren't the first person to bring that book up, and like saying that someone who does not have the credentials, who haven't spent the amount of time studying a specific work, like a lot of biblical scholars, if they aren't specialized in a specific part of the Bible, they don't talk about it. They talk about what they're specialized in. They don't do this melting pot of biblical, like they don't write a book about like the whole Bible if that's not their their specialized area. Let me finish, please, because I'm like, let me finish, please.
I'm sorry.
Richard Lee McDonald has studied decades of how the biblical canon was put together, who was a part, even from the very beginning of early church fathers deciding and fighting, and the arguments over which is scripture and which is not, when a specific book was considered heretical and when it became authentic or apostolized. Like, he's spent decades studying the history of this text, even before scripture was called scripture. He studied all of that. And when we look at the credibility of a scholar, it would be the same as going to someone here on TikTok to get veneers, just because they have the equipment and they've learned how to do it in their bathroom. You think that you're going to get the same quality of work, the same health expectations, the same benefits as if you went to an actual orthodontist and got veneers from someone who spent decades in dentistry school, learning how to do it the proper way in a clean environment with the proper medicines, the proper anesthesia, antibiotics, things like that, right? Like, it's comparing those two. One is self-made, and the other actually has the education and the experience behind them. In a community of peers who either have read their work, agreed, or disagreed with it. The author of Timbuktu doesn't have even that.
like what's your understanding of the validity of the Bible? Like, how valid do you take it? How because y'all know a lot about it. Clearly, y'all know a lot about the Bible. Y'all done y'all study. Y'all done your own independent research. So I just want to come to
So
where
fairy
do you
tale.
put- Okay, okay. Be easy. That's you. I'm trying to understand thinker, because when someone has a lot of background knowledge of how the Bible came together and a lot of that stuff, I just want to understand like where do they stand with it? Yeah.
So the Bible is it's not one big book. It's a anthology, and it's a collection of claims, right? There is mythology in it. There is historical fiction in the book. There are polemics, uh, parables, laments. Like it's a collection of different types of literature. There are real events that happen in the book, but the events are told in a mythicized manner. To yeah. Also, like if we like right now, my sub only subscribers right now, we are studying and researching the claim that King Manasseh practiced child sacrifice and is responsible for the downfall of Jerusalem. And analyzing the text and studying these claims, what we see is these are moral accusations, right? There's no actual credible evidence to hold up the claim that Judah lived morally and was in collapse during the reign of Manasseh. Manasseh reigned 55 years and they prospered. They grew under Manasseh. They were under Assyrian vassalage. And if Manasseh was this rogue king that was just, doing whatever, and even if Judah was failing and not paying their taxes, Assyria would have come in and handled that. And when we read the Assyrian Chronicles, there was no need to. Manasseh was an obedient king who always paid their tribute to Assyria, which means that they were prospering. And according to your God, obedience equals blessing, disobedience equals destruction. So it goes against the biblical claim that Manasseh was this immoral king practicing child sacrifice and caused Judah to be destroyed and caused your God to break his covenant, right? But because the kingly writers and the chronicle writers needed to pull the people back together once they came back into the Levant area, they needed to revamp hope in this Yahweh God, and they needed a scapegoat. They wrote a theological story about real life events, right? And the kingly writer says destruction, disobedience equals destruction, and they focus on the immorality of King Manasseh and ties him to Ahab. The chronicler says, yeah, Manasseh, he did some horrible shit, but God forgave him. Manasseh prayed and God forgave him. Then Manasseh rebuilt Jerusalem. So God is a God of repentance and a God of hope. Right? These are both theological messages, not historical claims. And that's how we look at the Bible.
Okay. And so so you don't believe that no one in the Bible, do you believe that they are real characters, like the people who authored the Bible, like the Israelites? Do you believe that these are
Like, when you say the Israelites and the people who authored the Bible, like the people inside the book and the people who wrote it or who put the book together, those are three different sets of people. And I think I just said Manasseh was a real king. Manasseh was a real king. Hezekiah was real. Don't know about Josiah. Like, we see Jewish typology, like we study the typology where we can kind of tell when a character and their history has been kind of created and crammed. But yeah, there are real people in the book, but not everybody in the book is real.
Over
okay.
talking
I just wanted to
her.
understand that.
Oh my god.
No, I was just trying to.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You gotta learn how to stop over talking. You didn't do it with Be Easy. You let Be Easy get his shit off. You asked her a question, and as soon as she answers you, you start interrupting her. It's so annoying.
Well, honestly, if I'm being honest, I think me and Thinker.
I don't care. I don't care about none of that.
No, because you did not interrupt Be Easy one time. Not one time
Well,
did you interrupt her. I don't
Being
care.
honest, I really,
Listen, you did not interrupt that man one time. Not at all.
you're right. I'm sorry about that, and
Mhm.
I apologize, Thinker. But I think the reason I wasn't interrupting Be Easy is because I really wasn't trying to hear none of that. I think me and Thinker are more like I think I understand Thinker's point of view a little better than Be Easy.
Yeah, but you're also just
I think
rude.
I'm important.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Oh,
about
you
that.
wasn't
I'm not
you
trying
wasn't
to.
you wasn't trying to
I'm
hear
not
that
trying
the
to.
Israelites weren't black, huh? Yeah, I know you weren't trying to hear that.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out who believes that the Israelites actually exist, and do y'all believe that they had anything that like, because the names of the books of the Bible, Isaiah, Hezekiah, all of these people, they claim to be from this lineage that is Israelites. I'm trying to understand who actually believes
But
that
remember
these
when
are
we
real
told
people
you?
and they actually wrote these things
Remember
and
when
that's
we
their
told
history.
you a child could write a book about Martin Luther King? Like this go like she said nothing different than what we've all said, right? Just
No, Thinker
because
definitely
they
said something different.
just because no, she didn't. She gave a lot more facts, a lot more meat to it because her brain is just vast and awesome. And we adore Thinker for that. But the sentiments are the fucking same, right? Just because there are some historical events, right, and things like that that people wrote about, right, it does not mean that the book itself is real. It's a book of claims, right? It has no proof whatsoever that these claims are true, right? There's no real evidence that a worldwide flood took place. There's no real evidence that a Jesus Christ died and rose again. There's no real evidence that a King David existed. We don't know that. There's no real evidence that a Mary existed. We don't
Solomon.
fucking know that. We don't know an Abraham or a Solomon. We don't know these
Solomon.
things. But no, we don't know that. We don't know. We don't know. There's not
What
there's
we
not
do know,
I promise.
what we do know is that there is a lot more evidence against the Northern Kingdom ever being united with the South, right? Like your book says that they were competing kingdoms, right? Then at first they were united under David and Solomon, and then your God split them up under like Rehoboam. But there's more archaeological evidence that the North was a thriving kingdom, damn near getting ready to reach statehood before the Assyrians came in and conquered them and deported them throughout Assyria. And some of them, just a few of them did escape into the south. But while the North was thriving and very polytheistic, might I add, the South under King David was a very small, insignificant kingdom that had no influence. With a population of probably 2,000, they were still living in forts that were spread out. They were illiterate and very poor, and so they were not competing kingdoms under David. There would be no reason for the North to even subjugate themselves to David. There's no archaeological evidence that even proves that the North even saw David as their king. Even in your own writings in your Bible with Elijah and Elisha and them, they don't even mention this Davidic covenant, right? Like, and they're Northerners, and they never mention this Davidic king. And so while there is proof that there are some of these prophets and kings did exist, both the North was a real kingdom. David's kingdom, Judah started growing around the late 8th, 7th, 6th century and became prominent after the North was conquered. But this is a book of theology. These are theological and moral claims. This is not an actual history book that speaks to what we can see in the ground. archaeologically or with the surrounding nations. Like when we read the records of surrounding nations that are mentioned in this book that Israel would have done business with or Judah would have done business with, we get a very different picture. It's what I'm saying. So like the book is a book of theological claims and moral claims, but not a history book.
Okay, and so I would just ask another follow-up question. So you know a lot about the Israelite history. So you believe that these were actual real people. So you believe in the split of the kingdom. You believe that.
No, I don't. I just told you the split of the kingdom was not real.
You're not.
Okay, but you believe
You're not
these
paying
people
attention. You are not paying
the overall-
attention.
I am paying attention. The overall point.
No,
she's
you're
trying to
not,
say is
because she just
the
broke
overall-
it down.
Okay, she
And
did
even
break it down
after she broke it down, you continue to ask this same question that just
So
it shows
so-
you're not listening.
But everyone
Why
here
would
has
she-
different. Everyone here has different. What's confusing me, Bar, is that
He just
everyone
like
here
Eric from last
sounds
night.
like it's like everyone here has a different perspective, but all agree that what I'm saying is bullshit. But
Because it's not
I
about
feel like-
perspective. It's about evidence.
'Cause it's
That's why she
right.
kept bringing up. That's why
I'm
she
keeping
kept
it on
bringing
evidence.
up. Shh.
You got it.
That's why she kept bringing up what's in the ground, the archaeology, the surrounding nations that would have done business are portraying things differently than the Bible. It's because the Bible is the outlier. The Bible is the theological, moral claim. It's not actual history. It's foundational myth. That's what you so that's the disconnect.
But I understand that though, but this is the
Right.
point I'm trying to make. Maybe I should just stop asking questions and just say what the fuck I'm gonna say. This is what I'm saying. So Thinker clearly believes
That would be best.
Thinker clearly believes that these kings and these people existed. Point blank. Period. We don't have to say anything else about that. So
Oh, it's not a
exist.
belief. I have verified specific kings that have existed, and not every king listed in that Bible as an Israelite king existed.
Okay, that's fair. And just let me finish it. Notice I was cut off. I'm just going.
Shut up. Listen,
Because you
it's been a long
because you
time.
spoke for me. Because you spoke for me. If you speak for me and you say something that I didn't say, I am going to correct you. I do not believe that. No, I don't. I have verified which kings actually existed. I have not, and I have also verified whether what's written about them is true or fable, and which kings were not, which kings did not exist. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, it's all semantics. If you verify something, then you believe it to be true. So you think it's true.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No,
Go
I
ahead,
don't.
ma'am. I'm
Don't
sorry.
put words in. Now that's gonna get you cussed out. I do not think it's true. I do not think it's true. That's like saying that just because New York City exists, that I think that Spider-Man is real and that there are
not
humans.
The Bible, the Israelites. The Israelites.
I don't.
not the Bible, the Israelites.
And the Israelites were a real people. I don't think anybody on this
That's what I was
stage
saying.
is saying. There's nobody on this stage that's telling you the Israelites were not a real people. They're literally telling you that they were Arameans from Syria. They're not telling you that they're not real people.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't trying to. You believe that the Israelites existed. I believe that the Israelites existed.
Okay, sir.
I believe how they depicted themselves. I believe they
Getting
depicted themselves in the
overstimulated.
Bible. I believe they depicted themselves in the Bible to not look like the people who claim to be those people today. In the Bible, they depicted themselves to have nappy hair, black
Sir,
skin.
stop.
No,
stop,
they didn't. No, they don't.
Stop.
Why,
Just
why,
stop.
why am I stopping?
These
Why-
people
why-
are not. These people are not black, sir. They're not African. They're not you. That's what you're trying to get to.
No, I'm saying
That motherfucker say in the Bible it say they had
repeat.
nappy hair.
I will repeat myself. I believe the Israelites were real people. Thinker believes that as well, and everybody up. She said she believes everybody up here believe that, or maybe not. I'm
And
saying
we
that
don't
people-
believe that they had nappy hair because the Bible said so. How many hours are we going to do this? Like, you just want to keep running back to what you believe. You're doing the same thing that the nigga last night was doing. Doesn't matter what we say, what we talk about. You want to believe it, go believe it. Like, you're on everybody's last nerve. Go.
What other?
It makes
what
no
other-
sense. Hold on,
what
Coach.
other
It
book-
makes up, Coach.
What other book can we go
Coach,
to
Coach, please
read
don't make
about
me
the
yell. I'm in a hotel room with my kids and they're trying to watch TV.
But bro, y'all cutting me off.
It may what I'm you are speaking for everyone up here. And when you say belief, we don't believe anything. We don't have to believe the Israelites were a real people. That's like saying we believe African Americans are real people. That makes no sense. And no one up here started this conversation with you with a claim that the Israelites never existed. No one did.
Okay, so the Israelites exist, and y'all believe that they have always looked the same and still look the same to this day, correct?
No.
Nobody said anything about how they look. Isaiah, I don't know why you keep
I'm
coming up with
asking.
it.
I'm asking you
Listen,
guys. So y'all believe? Do you?
They're
I'm asking the
descendants of
question.
Canaanites, sir. They always have been descendants of the Canaanites.
Okay, so let me ask
We
this.
can't you thinking you're an Israelite is never going to change what I just said.
Okay, so who do
No matter
you
how you dice and slice it, when
who do
you
you
go,
believe Israelites are?
God damn, dude.
when you go and do some research on the ancestry, the archaeology, the anthropology of this group of people, is going to take you to Canaanites. If you're going to say if you're up here saying you're a Canaanite, that's who you descend from, I have a place that I want you to go to. What state you live in? What state you live in?
I'm from Florida, but
Okay, cool.
relevancy.
Is we gonna get there in a minute.
Okay.
So do you think you're a descendant of Canaanites? Because that's what the Israelites are.
But
They worship El, Baal, and Asherah.
I was asking a question, and you're asking me a question. I'm just
Yes,
asking,
I'm trying to skip this. I want to skip this
but I'm trying to get
because
clarification.
we've given you so much information.
And I need one more question answered. Who do you guys believe are the descendants of Israelites today?
You know what? Hey, Ariel, you there? Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. You know what?
Yeah.
It's someone. It's someone who you can look up who explains who the descendants of the Israelites are. You wanted to know his name? You ready to write his name down so you can look him up? And he details it very well.
Sure.
You ready for his name?
Yeah, sure.
And his name is John C.
That's out of here, man.
Crossover episode.
Be easy. I'm mad, bro.
He remind me of those dads that be like,
you stole my thunder. I was gonna send him the water,
He's
bro.
like, no,
You know,
you gotta say the thing. But I
Sorry.
can't do it.
yeah, John Cena, man. Hey, look.
I already told him in the comments.
I hate the fact that
You done kicked your feet up on my.
I hate the fact that he didn't really want to talk about BHI culture and BHI life. Like, I hate the fact that they never do. They always want to go into the I'm no black, I'm Dominican type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's so annoying, and it's so dangerous for our community. Like on a real tip. That Bash is right when he says that this is anti-black thought, this is anti-black talk, this is anti-African talk, right? To say that I am a black Hebrew Israelite, knowing that they wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire. They don't claim you, but you claim them. It's a fucked mindset for me.
That's why I asked him if it mattered to him whether, the black community used logic or reasoning skills. Because even after doing all of that, to him is, so they did exist and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah.
that's all that matters is that they were real people. Nothing else matters.
Isaiah.
What's good, Black Atheist Ranch? This is Mike here from YouTube. I don't know if you remember.
Your voice sounds familiar.
It's been some years. I'm glad to see you've grown, bro.
Yeah, I've been out here. YouTube. Hey, I'm still on YouTube right now. We live on YouTube right now.
How's everyone's day going?
besides what
But
happened here.
then I'm
Yeah,
snowed
it's gonna
in
be.
a
I'm
damn
snowed. I'm snowed
hotel.
in too. Yeah.
It's about to be ice tomorrow for me, so it's gonna be.
I hope your electricity don't go out. We've been without electricity for 2 days now.
Oh, I'm in the north. They can't lose power during the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep their
What
shit
was
there.
that
Lucky.
guy's point? I'm so
That he was
confused.
an Israelite.
So does he know that the Canaanite genealogy is kind of diluted or died off 1,200 years ago? Is he aware of that?
I would guess not.
Most likely, no.
Oh, well,
But he's
someone
not
should
here.
tell
We don't
him.
know what he knows. Yeah.
Yeah, he thinks he's in.
He wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. What you were saying? Thank you.
Oh, I was saying he wouldn't care. All he cares about is whether they were real people. Like they literally will make up symbolism of the real story to say that Adam is a nation and not even think about what that even means about whether like Eve. They don't care.
Yeah.
That's why I don't engage with those people anymore. It's like, okay, revise history as much as you want. It's still wrong, but just
Well, the
leave me
beautiful
alone.
thing is, the beautiful thing is that they're just pawns in our game. The game is to present this information to people who may not have ever heard of it or don't know it. They're just being used for the advancement
Stop
of
poisoning the well. Stop poisoning the well.
Oh, you're out of jail.
Are you?
How you been, Maven?
You see the new God of
did you serve your little sentence or did you get bail?
I was never convicted.
If you guys
of
don't
any
know
crime.
Maven, he's like a hopeless drunk
I cannot.
who
I
gets his ass
cannot be
kicked.
convicted of any crime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Convicted of any
like
crime.
he just goes out like shit face and acts like this and gets
Bro,
beaten up.
Black atheist.
Yeah.
Stop
Stop
poisoning
talking.
the well.
I got
Stop
you. I'm
poisoning
gonna
the
stop
well.
poisoning the well right about. There we go. Like I was
Well,
saying, yeah,
seems a lot cleaner now.
they're just pawns in the game. There's people who've never heard of the Dum Diversas, don't know about the Romanist Pontifex, don't know how the Christians turned Africa into an arms race. They don't know that the doctrine of takfir was used to justify enslaving black people, even if they converted to Islam. Most people don't know that. So when those people come up, they're just being used to present the information to the masses. You see what I'm saying? I don't debate because this is not this is not up for debate. It's a informed, it's a suggestion based on an informed decision. That's all this is. It's not up for debate because you can't debate human history that has actually happened that we can literally provide evidence for. At that point, you're just a denier of facts, and we don't want to talk to you anyway. So it's not up for. This is not really a debate. I don't debate them. We can get on stage, but the debate is going to be 30 seconds. Yahweh was a tribal storm god from the Near East. Why are we talking about whether or not God is the unmoved mover and something can come? Why are we having that conversation when Yahweh is a tribal storm god from the desert? The debate is over. There's no debate. God is a man.
Well, I think they
Historically
have to
speaking,
have.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
What'd you say?
no, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I apologize.
Oh, yeah, the little pause. It's just dramatic effect. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I think like the people that we're talking to have to give a damn about morality. And a lot of these people who believe in this God have made the conscious decision to demoralize themselves in order to hang on to this belief that there is something bigger than them that created them with a purpose. Right. And so when we bring up these moral issues, we get shocked because we're like, that's not enough. It's not enough that your God said to go and murder a bunch of people, because they literally have agreed with themselves that this God can do anything immoral and it still be moral in their minds because it's the God.
Tell me if you heard this before, Bar. If God existed, he wouldn't even acknowledge that humans existed. Like that's the thing that kills me.
I never heard of that before.
Well, the thing that kills me with these people with their gods and their otherworldly beliefs, if it keeps you mentally stable, okay, I have no issues with that. But when you're trying to go outside of that, you need to understand one thing. One, your God, if it did exist, would not acknowledge you, just like you don't acknowledge the cells in your body. You're not going to look at one individual cell in your entire body. Your God will not do the same either. So that's kind of my thing with these people. Why are you trying to enforce your God across the entire world when the world is a lot bigger than what you feel and think? That's the thing I don't get. If you need it for your stability, okay. Why are you trying to push that to everyone else? That's when people have issues.
Well, the Abrahamic religions, those slaves, they're called to spread. They're called to spread. Even as a child in Christianity, they had us packed into that fucking bus, and they would take us to the mall so we can evangelize. Literally, walking up to grown ass strangers, asking them about Jesus and salvation. It's even if we did not do this whole deconstruction, free thinking, even if we didn't do this, they would still be imposing and knocking on fucking doors, because that's what they're called to do inside of the religion. They're going to do it. You have no reason to be quiet about this shit, because they're not going to be quiet. You have no reason to, I'm going to just disbelieve in my closet. I don't want to rub nobody wrong. Nigga, they're going to rub you wrong. They're going to vote in favor of things that they're going to put you at a disadvantage. They're going to mistreat people. They're going to cause harm to people in the name of this God while you're in the closet keeping it to yourself. Fuck that. Get on their ass. Belt to fucking ass. Every last one of them. They need it.
And you know what? And to Thinker's point too, to add on to what Thinker was saying, and you know, like most of the believers in this God and stuff, they know they have to put down. I mean, they have to mask their like true feelings, their true morals to defend this God. You know, just earlier, I hopped out of your live from listening earlier, and I just listened to another live for a little bit before I came back. And he asked this guy, you know, he was like, well, if this God is all powerful, why doesn't he cure cancer? You know, and the dude literally said, why would he? He shouldn't. Everybody have to unalive someday. And if they probably, if they're atheists or in another religion and stuff, they need to suffer. So why shouldn't he? And I was like, come on.
Well, see, I know people don't, I don't know. I wish there was like an entire week with every fucking body. Just we got this internal critique shit gotta die. It got to die. I want it to go. They don't deserve to be platformed. No. There's too many, not that we shouldn't do it. There's way too many of us asking them questions. It's too many. Like, we know the answer. I know the answer to that. Why doesn't God cure cancer? God is not real.
Well, yeah, you know, boy, I'm 100% with you, and I agree and stuff. But on the contrary, to kind of play devil's advocate too, you know, and you've seen it firsthand too. A lot of those people, of course, we know they don't know about history and stuff, and a lot of them don't even care and stuff. So, so if you really want to try to get to them a little bit and stuff, you got to learn how to surgically dissect them and dismantle them using their own book, because that's the only thing. That's the only thing they want to talk about or they care about. You know.
I agree 100%. I agree.
Shit, most of them don't even know that. They don't even know the book. They just believe because their mama did. They don't know why they believe.
I
They can't tell you why.
agree. I got a frown. I'm gonna have a frown, but I agree. I'm gonna be like in the corner pouting, but I agree 100%. But god damn it, man, like these people don't know, man. the Christian God is not real. It's not fucking real.
Yeah, like
And they get on stage. There's millions of people watching them go back and forth about creation and evolution. I'm like, Yahweh is a storm god from the fucking desert. What are we doing?
Like, yeah, but like Dreadful got one using the book because like Lars just pointed out, we all know they don't really read the book and stuff. And Dreadful got one to denounce it publicly on stage using the book, and he was one of them that believe in stuff and didn't really read the book and stuff. And of course, Dreadful started talking about slavery and stuff, and then brought up the Leviticus theme. And bro pulled it up and read it, and he was like, "Oh no," he's like, "Oh no, I can't get down with this. Oh no, this ain't I ain't messing with this no more." So he literally denounced it on stage in front of everybody, using the book. So sometimes you got to do that.
We have to take into consideration how they were indoctrinated into it. Like just coming to them and saying it's not real, to you are what's prophesied about in the Bible. So you're helping it become more real to them when you just say it's not real, right? And so you have to think about that too. And a lot of them don't think about how their belief system is actually operating in the world today and how it is affecting even those of us that do not believe, right? And they ask these stupid questions. If you don't believe in it, why do you talk about it? If it's just an idea in people's head, then why do you talk about it? Because they don't care. Like this is why they say it's relationship, not religion, because they actually do believe that it's just personal to them. And how they behave, how they vote, how they teach their kids, what they say to people on social media, in the grocery store, whatever. They don't think about how that's actually affecting every fucking body that they engage with. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, if the only way that we're going to get people to even see that or see the God actually existing as it exists in the mind of the person that's carrying the God around in their belief system, their thoughts, their minds, their hearts, their mouths, is to approach it from the standpoint of where they were indoctrinated, and kind of draw that line. We have to draw the line from their indoctrination to reality. And this is why they say I'm aggressive. Once I pull them into the middle and I got them in the middle, I got their asses by the collar and I ain't letting them go. I be on their fucking necks until they are able to even see or admit that, yep, I'm choosing this immorality. I don't care. I'm choosing it, or I didn't fucking know that's what it was. And I can't fuck with this no more. It's not what I thought it was. But I literally grab them and pull them to the middle. Fuck creation. Fuck life after there. The middle is reality. It's life. It's what we're living every day. Bring your ass here and stay here and let's talk. I don't want to talk to you about who created the fucking sun. I don't give a damn.
So what you're saying is I can't drop 3 psychology books on them to explain why they think that way. Got it.
Because we can't reason. Yeah, because they weren't reasoned into it. So it's like, what is reason to indoctrination and, being taught something without? I wasn't taught to question this shit. Why are you going? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The psychology book recommendations is gonna come after they say, "Oh shit, damn, I was lied to. What books can I read?" Like that's when you drop shit like that, because then they're open to research and to questioning. Right now, they're fucking scared, or they believe they are blessed and highly favored, and God don't play about me.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the mindset that they're in right now.
I remember when I was forced to be in church as a kid. That's what actually started causing me to have mental issues, because as a human, the only thing I knew is I wanted my choices to be mine. Why does this God exist? When I kind of got out of that, happy, more positive, everything like that, me, I've never understood why wouldn't you be happy to have your own autonomy instead of something else being in control of it. That to me is the saddest thing to do to a child. Teaching them their autonomy is evil, so they need to give it to something else that they don't have a proof of existence for. That's horrible.
It is so. I'm sitting here like, it took me. I'm thinking about, like, it took me like, I would say like 30 minutes. It took me like 30 minutes to like, when people talk about deconstructing, I didn't get that. I didn't do that. I don't know what that's like. I was done the same day. It's like 30 minutes. I was like, nah. Now, it took me a long time to call myself an atheist, but I was immediately I stopped. Like, no, this is bullshit. And I'm like, I'm not. Who the fuck am I? I'm not better than nobody else. I'm not a fucking rocket scientist. I'm not Einstein. None of that. Some little nigga from the hood went to a fucking Baptist church and a Catholic school, indoctrinated the whole, never heard of none of this shit. 30 fucking minutes I was out of it.
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah.
like, we can't.
With the whole, I know.
Everybody not like
Ugh.
it.
Yeah, everybody's different. And I read a lot and like I used to preach for this God. I believed I was speaking in tongues. Right. And it took a minute for me. Like I was so scared my legs were shaking. You know, I was raised in this. And so like I was telling Fee, having to learn how to have empathy for people who currently do believe it. It's difficult, right? With even trying to remember that I was once in their shoes. Now I wouldn't have never been, arguing about no damn flood, or I wasn't that type of believer, and I never told nobody they was going to hell or anything like that. But I did believe that I, was talking to a God when I prayed, and that a God was doing things for me, and that Jesus died on the cross. I did believe all of that, and that there was a hell. And so everybody is going to deconstruct for their own reasons, and it's going to take a longer a time for different people. And so we can't expect them to come out of it after one conversation. Somebody might read the slavery, and in their mind, they're going to try to justify it before they denounce it. Like they're going to investigate it. And I don't expect people to just take my word for it. That's why I tell everybody, I share every resource that I get. If I make a claim and I state it as a fact, you're going to know where I got it from, and you're going to know how to go research it yourself. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to ask yourself questions. I want you to research. That's why I have the Discord that I have. And they have access to every fucking thing that I have access to, they have access to.
Yeah. And it was kind of like, me too. I didn't give it up immediately. It was a gradual process for me as well. Like I gave up the Bible, quicker, but I was still holding on to it. And then I tried to go like the spiritual route and try to connect some dots and stuff, like what I thought they was trying to allude to, with some Bible passages and stuff and all that. And I was one of those people too that really didn't know much of what's in the book and stuff. And once I actually really started reading the whole thing and dissecting and stuff, and then like really learning history and breaking all that stuff down, and learning about who created what, when, where, why, and all of those things and stuff, that that catapulted, So from the start to where I am now, like you said, it took me a long time to just admit to myself that yeah, I was an atheist and stuff, and then a little longer to get to the point where I'm now, to where like, you know, I'm willingly, hey, I'll shout it off I'll shout it off the rooftops to everybody that I'm an atheist and stuff. So yeah, so it's just, you know, different strokes for different folks. That's why I be trying to have a little, you know, I be trying to be a little more patient with people, you know, before Ariel and Lois can get them, because they ain't patient at all. They just, hey, you Ariel and Lois, nah, this BS, nah. Hey, this gay go
I disagree. I think a lot of us are patient up until the point where we can see the bullshit from a mile away, right? Like if you're gonna waste, like you guys, like there's a lot of times where there's a lot of information flowing through these lives, like invaluable information that people would sit down and pay $200 in a class for. I'm not even joking, like dead ass, like y'all, like for real, right? So when somebody's coming in and you can tell off the bat that they're not genuine, that they're just there to pull their own dicks, like that's wasting time for somebody else to be sitting in that chair in that classroom. You understand what I mean? So when Ariel, Lords, or myself or Rhea like come in and we're like, nah, they're just bullshitting. It's because why waste time? There's people who do really want to learn, who are like that other guy, he may genuinely have been seeking some information, right? Granted, it was confirmation bias, right? But a lot of times they're not like that. They're there for just shits and giggles and to just ruin the vibe, ruin the live, ruin whatever mission you're on, right? So like, yeah, you can take time and sit and talk with them and go back and forth, but it's like, I don't know, I'm not saying it, well, it is a waste of energy, and not a way in like somebody's just like slow on the get up, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about somebody who's actively, genuinely trying to understand. We're talking about the motherfuckers who are going to let you sit there and talk to them for 20, 30, 40, 60 minutes and come back with the same dumbass fucking question.
Like the last dude.
Yeah, like the last
like I had to do last night with Eric. I know, yeah. And I know that, Zena May, and I was just saying that for comical purposes. I was trying to wake Lois and Ariel up. I like when Lois be going out.
You know what? like for me though, I just want to say, like for me, those conversations are still even valuable, right? With the goal that I have, like for my life, because the conversations that I'm having with people on stage is not to deconstruct them, right? It's to understand, why do you think the things that you think, and where are you getting this from, right? And that way, when the people that are listening who really want to deconstruct, who are afraid to ask these questions, they can see themselves, right, in the answers or the behavior of the person that we're talking to on stage. Even the crash outs, even the disrespect, that those conversations have deconstructed more people than any information that I've ever given on my live. So even those like conversations, that it does.
No,
like it's for me.
Yeah, if it can, because sometimes it don't go like that. Sometimes and
go like what?
Like actually being able to get out what you want the mass to hear. Sometimes it doesn't.
That's not
go
the
like
goal,
that.
though. That's not what I'm saying.
So
That's
like
not what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're
I'm
saying, because yours goes, you're able to run it different because you have a different end goal. Like that's why it's frustrating for us, because when he's trying to get a certain point out and then you're not, like he's talking about straight facts, straight history, and you're not listening, like you're like, yeah, but, and well, I'm just gonna, or I don't believe that. Like it gets very frustrating.
But
you're
I
not trying to learn.
that's what they, I mean, that's the goal.
I understand what she's saying.
I think
it's
she's
different.
saying, I think she's saying that's the goal, right? Because look at how they're acting. Look at how religion shapes your mind
Absolutely.
into thinking that
Yeah.
everything is false but this doctrine, right? Everything, you can't trust anything except this doctrine. Look at how religion shapes your mind. And I think on the flip side of that, to me, I don't know if y'all see this, but we were on Mama Bash's live last night with Mildred. And I don't care what nobody say, Mildred ain't gonna be no Christian. I'm telling you, give Mildred a year. I don't think Mildred gonna be no Christian, but I don't think so. Because the question she was asking last night, the thing she wanted to know last night, I don't believe she's gonna stay a Christian. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I think every conversation has its worth. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying like when it comes to those who truly like they don't serve, they don't want nothing. They're like I'm trying to think of like God's sword today on my life, right? Like we couldn't get 2 words out without him crashing out. That's when it's just like you want to have the conversation, but what conversation can you have with somebody like that? That's a time waster to me. That's like you can get out what you can, but I say acknowledge it for what it is. Like he's not going to be receptive, and other people, they're going to see that a million.
He's blocked on my line.
He's about to be blocked.
What's his name?
Those
God's sword.
God's sword. Yeah, those kind I just block.
Yeah,
like, I
that's
don't
what I'm
entertain
talking
those
about.
kind.
So, Thinker, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying that, like, because you are keeping in mind that your goal is for the people that want to hear it to hear it. It doesn't really matter if the person on the panel isn't absorbing what you're talking about.
Not because they want to hear it. Deconstruction is not just hearing. That's what I'm saying. And it's not usually them hearing what we're saying that causes them to deconstruct. It's them seeing the behaviors of the Christians on stage that has made people deconstruct. Yeah. And they've come up and told us like back to back. Anytime a Christian, they'll come in and their goal is to take me out, is to put me down. But then the more they sit in the live and they watch their own people try to defend this, the lies they tell, the gaslighting, the abuse, the threats, that's what makes them start deconstructing.
I think with Beast Live. Oh, go ahead, Ariel.
No, I was about to go back to his live too, because I think him and Bar, like a lot of times, especially Bar, he'll be like, they're just let's get them through with so I can talk to y'all, because that's what I want to talk about. You know, like I want to talk about this and the history. Like I don't really care to talk to y'all. Like y'all are, come on, ask your questions. Let me tell you, it's because of colonialism, so I can say what I'm trying to say. So I thought that's what Thinker was saying. Like, irregardless if you want to hear it or not on the panel, like I'm saying it because the people in the chat are listening and I want them to hear. But I see it's the same, but it's because they're seeing how they're acting. So I understand what she's saying.
Yeah, the person on stage is rarely the target.
The target, yeah.
Right? That's not who you're
That's
trying
why
to
that's why I was
get
telling
to,
Isaiah, they're just a pawn.
Yeah, to get the
They're
message
being
out.
like, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey y'all, we have True up here, and True promised.
Not you doing the
No, I'm saying because True said he was in here earlier, and he said if y'all are still on when I get off of work, I'ma come. So he kept his promise. He here. That's what he said.
I didn't see the, I didn't see the comment.
that was a couple of hours ago. He said, I'm at work. If y'all are still on, when I get off, I'ma come up. So True kept his promise. He's up.
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
Christian.
Cool.
But yeah, I was just trying to figure out what do y'all think Black people should believe in, or like we shouldn't believe in anything? Like I'm just trying to figure out what y'all believe.
I asked you in the comments why you need somebody to tell you what to think.
Just about to ask that.
What was that?
I asked you in the comments when you asked that question in the comments. I asked you, why do you need someone to tell you how to use your own mind?
I don't need somebody to tell me. I'm asking you what y'all believe in. I'm not
No,
saying tell me to do
your
anything.
your question in the comments was y'all still haven't told us what we should believe in. That's what you said in the comments.
Well, yeah, because I was just trying to get my question answered for real, for real. I didn't know if y'all was.
Question.
What should we believe in? Yeah, it's the same question I asked.
Why do you need us to tell you what to?
I was just about to ask.
So is that a nothing, or is that anything?
No,
not too sure.
it's use your own. Yeah, you have to use your own. You have to use your own mind. to know what to believe in. We're just giving you information. That's why it says black. That's why it doesn't say black people don't be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. It says you should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. We can't
not
stop
can't.
you. Yeah, not can't,
That's
not
the great
don't,
point.
not don't be this and come get what we have.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know. This thing with black people needing to be led around like a bull with a ring in his nose. Just get the information.
I think they don't realize that's what it sounds like too. Like it's literally like, well, if I can't worship this one, what do I worship?
No,
Like,
Big Roy, I'm answering his question. That's the question. The thing is, we don't have anything for you. First of all, why the fuck do you need something? Are you not enough? Are you not enough, black man? Are you not enough to believe in? What's funny is that black men will tell us all the time. They will tell black women, that's why you ain't got no man, because you don't want nobody to lead you. How the fuck you gonna lead me when you need somebody to lead you? I might well find that motherfucker.
Bars.
Big Roy, go
Big
worship
bars.
Mickey Mouse, motherfucker. Like, if you need an answer, fucking worship Mickey Mouse. At least he got some fucking money and you know where to fucking find his ass in Disney World. Like, there's your fucking answer.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not trying to downplay
all
him.
that
I'm
time.
just saying,
He waited all those hours.
I'm just saying that you can't ask me. That's what I want to know, Bash. Why worship anything? You can't tell me that I'm being a disobedient black woman because I ain't letting a black man lead me. When a black man come up and ask me, who the fuck could lead him?
Just like a demon. What the hell is wrong with you, Big Roy? We're
When a black
demons
man
because
come
we
and
don't
ask
believe
me,
in this religion?
what do I need? Who
So to take the
can lead
question,
me around by the
like-
ring in my nose?
like if you have cancer and you get it removed, do you wonder what you're going to replace it with?
Got a tumor in
And
my
Big Roy, all she said was, why are you asking? The whole reason why this jumped off was because they asked, why are you asking us? Why don't you trust yourself? Why don't you look within yourself? Why do you have to have somebody on the outside tell you what to do? Right? You get that's her whole fucking point. You guys are not able to be independent thinkers, and that sucks for you.
He didn't ask what we believe in. He asked what should black people believe in. That's been his question the whole time he was in this live. I don't know if you just got here, Big Roy, but remember I told you he was in here before and he said when he get off work, he'll come back. His question the whole time was what should black people believe in, not what we believe in. So I don't know where you get that from.
But
Oh,
see,
go ahead, Bar.
here come black atheists. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Let's think about this for a minute. Christianity is colonial law. We got it through oppression.
Yes.
What if I can't believe in this Canaanite storm god that was forced on my people a couple hundred years ago? What I'm supposed to believe?
Massa gonna
Nigga,
come to
be
get
free.
your ass. Massa gonna
Freedom.
come.
Mentally able to, like, you can ask big questions and go find answers and not be worried about being burned at the stake, burned in hell. None of that's real. You can really focus on, like, I appreciate, like, I hated fucking history growing up. I hated history, numbers, politics. I hated all this shit growing up. It's like, wait a minute. I get to revisit this with an open mind. I get to challenge it all. I get to there's no greater feeling than challenging shit, putting it up to scrutiny and see if it hold up. Throw it at the wall, see if it sticks. I get to be free and to challenge whatever. A nigga tell me something, let's go see. You get to be freedom from religions. Because first of all, when most people say religion, they talking about Judaism, Christianity, Islam. Those are slave religions. Those are for slaves. You replace slave religions with freedom, peace of mind, freedom. them songs gonna still hit the same. That food gonna still hit the same. Hanging out with friends and family gonna still. It's
The song's
all.
gonna still hit the same because we used to be with the bounce beat behind Kurt Franklin anyway in Bullies. There used
That's
to be
what
a
I'm
club.
saying.
There used to be a club in New Orleans called Bullies, and them bitches used to play. We fall down, walk, walk, wiggy, 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 walk.
Yeah. The great, those great feelings and great moments in life do not all of a sudden disappear once you free your mind from these religions. They don't go away. Nigga, I just went and seen the new Avatar. Chills, goosebumps, tear. I'm in that motherfucker. The 5 stages of grief. It don't go away.
Not you in love with them colonizer movies. Can't do
I thought it was. I just, yeah.
Good
Hey,
vibe.
you on the listen? No. Because I'm with you. Listen,
Them
I
niggas
was
said
thinking.
this is about the colonizers,
I'm
and
like-
yet where are the?
I'm like, is this not? Are they not desensitizing me to colonization with this
Is
movie?
this movie about us or?
Are we the purple people eaters? What's going on? Big tall niggas with the brain.
She said, "Let me turn a colonizer into an alien."
Hey, listen to
What is
me.
that? They did it not once but twice.
I
said,
thought
"Wait, what's going
I
on?"
thought it was just me when I watched that John. Like, is this what we doing?
I have
Oh,
whole
go ahead,
thought.
man.
I'll just say I have whole thought pieces about the whole Avatar franchise.
Because the entire
bar.
when you think about it, the whole plot of the movie is we want to go and take. And if you notice, the humans or the pig, they call them pink skins or something like that. Straight white folks.
All white,
Black
look, number
people.
one, they're
White
all
people.
straight
Yeah,
white.
yeah,
There
'cause
was
it's real-
one Latina woman in the first one. She died. She sacrificed herself for the rest of the crew. So it was just her. The rest of them are white. They turned the white
I'm like,
men
wait a
into
minute,
the
man.
blue men. The blue man has a baby, and then there's a whole little white boy with dreads running around.
It gets deep. It gets deeper because in the movie, the white people are using the blue people to go and unalive the other blue people. I'm like, this shit crazy, gang.
That's not what they did on the continent. What the fuck is going on?
They put it right. They put it
James
right.
Cameron is on some real
Man,
fuck
dog,
shit.
it's a plot twist. These niggas,
I just kind of struck my chin, and I'm like,
they think they slick, gang.
yeah,
I'm telling you.
James
Nah,
Cameron, you
listen. I was.
motherfucker. You goofy motherfucker. But
I was like, I didn't know it. Should I be upset? I was like, that's why I said it's the 5 stages because I was like,
But then
okay,
you
I'm
see the
happy, I'm
whales
sad,
and
I'm
shit,
mad.
and you're like, oh, that's cool. You see the animals, and you're like, oh, that's so pretty. You see
These blue people risking their life to save this white dude with the man. It get
the
deep.
we
It's
can't
deep.
kill him. Like, we can't kill him. He's a part of the family. The fuck?
It's all over again.
Get that nigga out of here.
But to the religion part, the issue with freedom, and I remember saying this to someone, you have freedom,
Ariel, please.
but consequence also comes with freedom. That's the thing I've noticed when it comes to Black people and Christianity or just religion. Freedom comes with consequence. You have to accept it. You have to love it. You have to deal with the consequences of freedom. And without religion, why do you believe what you believe? Why do you have morality? They don't want to deal with the consequences of those questions, so they just say, God exists. It's easy. Grandma says this. Black culture says that. You don't have to think anymore. I learned a long time ago, don't try to prove God or the other world doesn't exist, especially when it comes to Black Christians. Don't try to do that because they're going to reject you and they're going to say, well, that's your belief. Just say one thing to them. If you need religion and I don't, doesn't that mean both of us could be wrong? And that if there is a certain truth, neither one of us have it. That's the way I always open up the conversation. You're wrong, I'm wrong. If there's a one truth, it can't be in which what we believe in. And that usually goes the way it goes in a better way. Because the one thing I always want to make sure Black Christians understand, I am not here to say your belief system is wrong. I am here to say both of our belief systems are beliefs. And because of that, there is no truth in a belief. That's the type of message we need to get to them.
I don't know if I
But
understand that. Can somebody help break that down? I don't understand that.
yeah, because see,
At the end of the day, it get dark. I already told you that.
but this is the thing right here though. Christianity is all Abrahamic religions are demonstrably false. Like we can literally sit here with all of our computer screens open and go from year one all the way up to now. I'm like, damn, this is false. Like when the Muslims come up, the first thing I ask them is, according to the tradition, the angel Gabriel revealed the Quran to an illiterate prophet, right? They're like, yes, okay. Gabriel comes out of the Bible. Now that once we get to the Old Testament, I'm like, okay, Judaism is demonstrably false by every fucking metric we can use to prove something false. This is gonna come back false. Anthropology, archaeology, history, science, math, arithmetic, whatever you kick, flipping a skateboard, whatever you want to use, this is gonna come back false. This is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong, and it should. This is what I'm saying, which goes back to the. So I do agree 100% with Be Easy and Thinker. I guess my line of thinking is more so on the like they're actually. I'm thinking about the people who actually get on stage and they're debating this, and they never touch they never go to history. When I've watched hundreds of debates of whether or not God is real, and they're always talking about the Christian God, and they never touch on Yahweh, never touch on the Canaanites, never touch on cultural anthropology, never touch on the historicity, never touch on none of this stuff. You got debates about Jesus, but it's like, what is a God? I ain't talking about nobody's. I ain't talking about philosophically. I'm not talking about metaphysically. Historically speaking, what is a God? What are gods? Gods. This is stuff we can demonstrate that is not real. It's not real. It's not. So I don't agree with that. Christianity is wrong. It is false. Islam is wrong. It is false. Judaism is wrong, and it is false. And I'm okay with us asking. I guess somebody has to ask them, because I seen a video right before I went live. It was like asking. I guess somebody has to ask them, because I seen a video right before I went live. It was like of us need to be okay. Wait a minute now. This is no, because it's like no, it's wrong. It's false. It is false.
Also, atheism isn't a belief system. It's it's not a religion. It's not a that's the way. It's not. Oh well, you're wrong. I'm wrong. Let's figure it. No, there's no middle ground.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's no, that's not right. That's not right. No, I'm not trying to level with nobody. This is what we gonna do. If you're an honest, reasonable person, you're gonna accept reality for what it is, or you just gonna fucking live in la la land. But no, we can have a conversation, and we can expose them, or expose the like the things that are the things that are like not right, or they crash out. But no, whether they like it or not, Christianity is false. Fuck metaphysics and fuck philosophy. Historically speaking, it's false. On every meter is false. It's false.
Hey, I have to hop down, but thank you, Bart, for having me up. I appreciate y'all.
Thank you for coming, Thinker.
You're welcome. Y'all have a
Have a
good
good
night.
night, Thinker.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, bye. Thank you.
Thinker, are
Have a good night,
are
man.
y'all
Oh,
okay in the whole? Hold on, Thinker, are y'all okay in the whatchamacallit?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have electricity today, and maybe not even tomorrow.
Still?
Yeah, I just saw a message come through saying that it probably won't even be tomorrow. So, yeah, but no, it won't be alive tonight either until I go back home. So, but I'll keep y'all updated.
Please do.
All right, thank y'all.
All
I'm
right,
gonna go to sleep.
All right,
Get
good
some rest.
Be
Be
safe,
safe.
man.
Is there anything like
All right.
homeowners for that or anything?
Oh yeah.
Like, is that something that we covered? Do you think?
Yeah. Well, no,
Or it's
because power
borderline.
lines are outside of the typical home zone. So like that's county. That she would have to get like a stipend from the county or something like that if they do it. Because unless it was like in her house, like yeah.
Even that, and that's an act of Jeebus.
Okay. Yeah, but I think my I'm 10 seconds and I'm done. I think my point is there's way too many of us doing internal. Not that internal critiques ain't help. It's just way too many. Everybody, every atheist live I click on, most of them are tell God, Jesus. Why was Jesus? How does God? I'm like, nigga, ain't no gods. We need everybody. Like, okay, we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna do like what I'm gonna do what Max said. I'm gonna do like I think Ariel said I'm gonna do like a day of internal critiquing. I'm gonna do it.
I think that's why these lives
Like
are
a good
very
Thursday or something.
I think all these different type of lives are important though, right? Like I think your life is important. Be easy. My lives are important. Thinker's lives are important because it gives everybody a different aspect of, okay, yeah, you
I
may,
agree with you.
you
I
know what I'm
promise
saying?
I'm with
The
you.
cult, but also, if I hear what you saying though, when you say this shit's not fuck, every time you say that shit, I think about the lady on the plane where she's like, "This shit's not real," like because that motherfucker's not real. Like I think about that all the time because it's like you're drawn into like a fantasy. Right? You have to start playing make believe with them a lot of the times just to get to a core point, just to have that talking point, right? And then you have to, like Thinker said, bring them to the middle and say, does your values in real life really match what's in this fucking book? Are you really going out there and slaughtering your family? Are you really going out there and chopping people? Is that what you really believe? And then you combat it with the nigga, you not from the Levant region. You are not Hebrew Israelite. You are not this book was written by so and so and so and so. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think all of it is lose my voice. All of it's very important. But to pretend that like I don't know what you said, Isaiah, but I think that's what kind of caught us all off guard. I'm not, as I'm talking to these people, I'm not going to concede and say what I know to be fake is somehow real just to make them feel better. Absolutely not. No, we got to cut that shit at its root and make them face the reality of what they're trying to teach other people, their children, and that we have to live in the same fucking world with those people. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, and
I understand that.
That's why,
I
like,
will.
and
Sorry,
you
go
know,
ahead, sir.
and boy, you and I are alike and stuff, and we do lives alike. Yours is this, mine just hey, they don't exist. God and Jesus, they don't exist and stuff. But there's other atheists that have those internal critiques and stuff. Everybody don't learn the same. Sometimes you gotta take different routes to to get to the same finish line. To the one finish line. It's like if I walk into a classroom and the teacher is teaching the lesson the same way to the entire class, it's going to be a problem. You know,
Yeah.
because only a couple of kids are going to receive the message. You know, you can't, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta meet people where they are and tend to their needs, you know, and take it from there.
You know what's funny is like,
that don't. Sorry, go ahead, Megan.
it's funny is like, you and I arrive at different places for the same reason, right? That's why I'm interested in the internal critiques, because I'm interested in the morality, right? And that's where you uncover that. The reason I'm interested in the morality and not like external shit, because I know that God's not real. Right? That doesn't interest me at all. That conversation has been dead for fucking years. Right? What interests me is, how do you see this thing as worthy of worship? Right? Because you believe it. Right? So I will say, okay, let's play ball. You believe it under this framework. Why is it good? That's what interests me. So we're at the same, we have the same starting point of this shit's not real. But what interests us is very different. But I think they're both important subject matter areas.
Yeah, I call
I
them
want
the
to
same
explain.
sides of the coin. But I do, that's kind of what I was going to say, Mac. Like, I feel like, especially the ones that are, well, you believe that, or if they answer yes, we should still believe in it, because even though we were colonized by it, it's true. Okay, great. You think it's true. Let's talk about it then, because it's not. You think it's good. Let's talk about it then, because it's not.
That's what I was, and I know you're trying to get in, Isaiah. I'll shut up after this. But that's what I was talking about with like those people who crash, you know, and like they burn, like those motherfuckers. Like, I just be like, yo, you don't want anybody to learn anything, including yourself. Like God's sword. I'm not talking about those other people. Like even like a bitter truth, right? You can still have a conversation with the bitter truth, right? Even if he's a little antagonistic. But like a God's sword, there's the only thing that can be displayed, and Thinker is right with this, is their behavior. their behavior. And it's just like, this is how y'all act. This is how y'all act when you're faced with the truth, when you're faced with critical thinking, when you're faced with your cognitive dissonance. This is how y'all behave. Who does it benefit? Because it doesn't benefit anybody really, except for those who need to see that you Christians act like this. You know?
Yeah, I want to talk about bitter truth, but let Isaiah get his thing out. He's been waiting.
I agree. Well, Isaiah's been up here. Crash Out is actually the new one. Isaiah been with us. Like he agrees. So
Well, I think he wanted to address that one thing.
oh
Yeah,
oh.
I want to explain kind of why I said what I said.
Oh, my bad, was we was talking. Isaiah was talking. I do agree.
that's why I was like, let me let Isaiah go to get this
No,
shit.
you're fine. The reason I said what I said.
I do agree with y'all. I do agree with y'all. I just want to let y'all know, like 100%. I'm like right with every word. I'm right with y'all. Go ahead, Isaiah.
I said what I said. It's not that my belief is wrong. This is something I've learned. People who have religious beliefs don't know that they're wrong. They don't know that this thing does not exist because no one's ever told or proved it to them. And unfortunately, when the human brain kind of gets forced into something, it will create justifications to keep believing that said thing. That's the unfortunate reality. So I've always learned, because I went into atheism probably a lot earlier. I was like a kid already saying this God is bullshit. I'm free. I'm a living physical being. Why do I have to care about this God? And then eventually, once I became a teenager or preteen, it was over. I basically led a crusade against all religion on the internet wherever I could. So, but the one thing I've learned is most people with religious beliefs do not know that they have a delusion. They don't know. They think, I'm a Jew and I work in a lab. Those two things correlate. Their religious, spiritual beliefs and them working in an environment that disproves it correlates at the same time. Now, yes, for me, that doesn't make sense. And I'm pretty sure for the rest of you, that doesn't make sense. But for that person, That is right. That is how the human brain works. And once I kind of understood that, funnily enough, debating Jews about their religious beliefs and why they continue them, I figured out most people that believe in these gods don't know that these gods are, one, a fallacy, and two, aren't real. So I switched my approach. I started to say, okay, you think this God is real. I say it isn't. Instead of going off of what we're both saying, let's go to the evidence that says it's real or not. And I converted 16 Jews, like lifelong Jews, between the ages of 13 to 17 from Judaism. I'm not joking about that. 16. I don't know where they are, but I remember
I'm still
16 of them. What happened?
So I'm still lost. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to track.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going too long. What I'm saying is these people don't know that their beliefs are wrong. So telling them they're wrong isn't going to do anything. Showing them that they're wrong, like this evidence says this. What does your evidence say? Showing them that their religion is wrong. That's what gets people out of that thought process. That's what I've learned works.
I mean, are you under the impression that like we're just telling people they're wrong?
Oh, no. I'm not under the impression, no.
Okay.
I think the biggest thing that helps.
You're gonna have to fix your Wi-Fi. Bar, scroll up.
My bad. You said scroll up?
Uh-huh. I just had a
What you mean?
question. In the comments. I just had a question. 'Cause I'm confused.
Elvis tried to send an indirect message to this. He ain't gonna
I'm reading something.
try to send signals. He gonna get
Man,
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah.
Not the leaked DM.
Well, let's. I think
I don't.
Yeah.
My goal is never to deconvert anybody. Honestly, Crash Out, you gotta fix your Wi-Fi, bro. My goal, and I don't think it should be anybody's goal. Honestly, just for me personally, to deconvert anybody or take anybody's religion away from them. I think that can be detrimental to somebody's psyche, right? I think that did you get all of it, B?
Oh, my bad. I ain't know.
Nah, go ahead. Take the last step.
I did. I ain't know.
You sure?
I didn't know I wasn't on mute.
Nah, make sure you shake it around
Nah,
a
it
little
was
bit.
good.
And get
Scrape
the
the
rest.
straw against the
This is
side.
the last bit of that
Rest
coffee,
of it.
Lord.
Yeah, make sure save
good.
some for the rest of us. Why don't you? Yeah. Not Takina, you heard it say.
That's one of them. It's been gone. You keep
It's been
waiting on the
gone.
ice to melt. Get
That's
the
what
last
I'm saying. He
little.
gets
So
the rest
yeah,
of
I
the
know.
ice droplets and everything.
I was mad that it was gone, man. I was trying to get every little drop.
80% of air, you're gonna be farting it out later. You know what I'm saying? But I hear you, I guess, and I don't know. Like I never have an interest in deconverting anybody. But I think I can agree with challenging people and what they believe in, why they believe it, and who taught them this, and critical thinking 100%. How do you know what you know, right? Why do you believe what you believe? Their epistemology, right? I can agree with that line of questioning. But I don't know if the goal is to take their religion away from them, so much so is it to reveal to them, just a different aspect, a different reality. And you kind of, hey, let's take a step back and let's take a look at the origins of what you believe. Why do you keep believing this? Why do you want to worship a God who commands rape or murder or, you know, incest or cannibalism, right? You know, what do you gain from it? And what's the worst thing that can happen if you question it? And let them kind of arrive to their own conclusions. So I hear you on that. The only part I would say that's a little I don't know if I agree with the deconverting people, you know.
I mean, I think I can somewhat agree with it. I think what really needs to happen is that you got to have something better for people caught up in that. You got to have something better for them to go.
Did we get your age and stuff? Because she was talking to Isaiah.
Oh, I'm 30. My bad.
Why do I have to have something for them to fall on? Like that's something I don't understand, right? Like
Because clearly most people, like we could see most people are lost sheep. Like if you caught up in religion in 2026, like you're a lost sheep. And most people just operate. Most people aren't leaders. Most people need to be led by something. So it's going to break their routine and what they know and what they're comfortable with, going against that and then just being free, like a sheep.
I think you're selling people short. I think you're selling people short when you say things like that. I think you are handicapping them just as religion does. I think that you are disabling their mental capacities when you say things like that. Like, you have to get, people are very smart, they're strong. You literally can rely on yourself. When you may need to make $1 out of 15 cents, you don't go to everybody in the world to try to do it. You figure it out by yourself. So using your own brain never hurt anybody. So when you say that I have to give them something else, that's just like saying, like, okay, well, you take away Christianity, fine, let's go to African spirituality. Okay, African spirituality don't work for you. Okay, let's go to, you know, something else. And they just jump from thing to thing to thing when the answer is right there within them, right? They can use their own fucking brain, right? You don't need a god or a deity to say that murdering a child is wrong or murdering your neighbor is wrong. You don't have to do that. You don't need a deity or somebody, right? Like a guru telling you to be kind to other people. You don't need that. But I can understand, you know, well, you don't want to rip off the Band-Aid. Okay, yeah, I get that, right? But that's why I say it's never my goal to deconvert anybody, but it's my goal to say, let's sit down and let's look at this. Do your morals, do your values actually match this? And when they can say, no, I actually would not do that, I can say, okay, well, guess who came up with that answer? You did. Like, I have to treat you like a 5-year-old, right? You did, Tommy. You solved that math test all by yourself. You did a great job. You didn't need anybody else to do that. I don't see why it would be any different for any adult human being.
I mean, just because we just got to look at the world around us. I mean, I can fairly say that people caught up in religion, everyone isn't bad, and people who don't believe in anything, everybody's not good. Like, there's bad and good, believe in anything or not. So we still need, like, in order for people to get along in the world and people to cohabitate, I think it's just better if you have like a G code, like in the streets. Like, there's
That's
a G
just
code.
human secularism. That's just human secularism. That's just being good to humanity. That's
Right.
You know that you don't want, but it's not a code. It's just why does it have to be some structured, like, I don't understand that. Like, if I don't want you to steal my shit, I'm not gonna steal your shit. If I don't want you to kill me because I know it's not good, it's not going to help society progress, then I'm not going to do that, right? Like, you know, we have laws in countries now. There are codes, you know, if you want to say it like that, you know, there's laws that we live by, right? communities. Okay, so if you say, what are we going to give them? Then give them the United States Constitution. I don't know. Give them the Bill of Rights. I don't like which was in the Constitution.
I thought we were talking
You know
about
what I mean? Like,
about
well, black people too. Shit, I don't know. Like, give them that. For black
had me.
people, we literally like we know how to live in a community with each other without harming each other. We've done it for thousands upon thousands of years, and we progressed fairly well without the intervention of colonial
I think
Christianity.
We had some type of code. We had some type of code before.
What code are you talking? What code? What code
Okay.
is this?
Hold on. What happened? What's going on?
So he's saying that if you take away religion from some people, you have to give them something to replace it, but
better.
Something better. And I don't understand what could be better than your own brain. My analogy is if little Tommy completes a math quiz, and I say, little Tommy, you did that all by yourself. You did a great job. And I tell Tommy he used his own brain to do that. That should be enough for little Tommy, right? Using your own brain power. You know that harming somebody is wrong, and you want to live in a community. So you know that if you're going to live in a community, you can't murder all your neighbors. You won't have a community. That's laws that people live by. I don't know what extra code or black code you're talking about.
I mean,
Crash out.
we
What
kinda
you're
used to have-
describing is one thing and one thing only. It's called slavery. That's what you're talking about. That's what giving something better is. No, that's what slavery is. That's literally what it is. Because the people who were captured from Africa and then sold by Africans were slaves before they even left Africa. So it was already done. Europeans showed up, gave them something else.
Bar, is this your man?
No,
Back, go away.
Bar, is this your man?
I'm so lost.
What-
What the hell
wait,
is going
wait,
on?
what happened?
I was
I'm
just reading Ariel's
confused.
comment.
What happened?
Mac
No,
is
no,
tagging
no,
me.
that's-
Like,
that's
this is why I
weird.
blamed you for
I'm confused.
No.
What happened? I'm confused.
I was reading it in agreement.
What happened? I'm reading.
No,
I'm reading.
like-
What's going on?
That was weird, Isaiah.
Did I say something? What happened?
What happened?
You said what he's describing as slavery. Like they didn't give them something better; they forced something upon them.
I didn't say they gave them something better. I was not making that assertion. No, I was not making that assertion. The assertion I was making was give them something else. That's what he was saying earlier. Okay, you're still describing the system of slavery. It's just being replaced with something else to follow for someone else's benefit. The opposite of slavery, better, not better, it doesn't matter. You're still saying give the slave something else instead of this. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's what I
looking at.
thought he
I'm
was
not.
saying.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm not
okay.
looking at us as slaves. No,
it's
the
a
gods. I'm not. I
But
don't know.
He's talking
I'm
about a
on-
moral
on-
framework.
I want freedom for our community. Like that's what I'm on. Like we need, like in the old days how we had like our own code. Like you remember in
What
the
code are
way
you
back in.
talking about?
Yeah,
Let
this-
me-
Wait, slow
let
down.
me
Wait a
ex-
minute.
Let me
Wait a minute.
explain. Let me
You
explain.
said you said you
Let me
wanted
give an
freedom.
example.
You said you wanted freedom for black people, but you're Christian.
No, who said I'm Christian? What are y'all talking about?
You're not a Christian?
No.
What
I
happened?
don't understand why
Oh.
everybody arguing with me.
I wasn't here. I wasn't
No,
here.
So
I don't know what
hold on. Nobody's arguing with you, Crash. You decided to jump into our
Thank
conversation.
you.
So this is on you, buddy. You decided to jump in.
And
So
I get-
yeah,
a
hold
lot-
on.
Oh
So
my God.
you're just relax. Don't be a Christian. So you jumped in. I was talking about the fact that we do not need a replacement because you said if we take away Christianity, what are we going to give them in replacement? My whole thing is we don't need to give anybody anything in replacement. Your brain is the replacement. You don't need a religion or a deity or a code to tell you that killing somebody is wrong. Human secularism is something that comes naturally to all people in all parts of the fucking globe. If you want to live in a commune, in a society, you know that killing somebody is wrong. If you kill everybody in the fucking society, there is no society. Okay, that's human secularism. It's just a name that's labeled to it. Now, if you need a code, then we have laws in our country. You said, well, I'm talking about black people, and I'm condensing the conversation. But you said, well, I'm talking about black people. Black people live, again, human secularism, they had codes that they lived by, with meaning that like they didn't steal from their neighboring tribes. They didn't, just start wars and things like that. Like they lived as a community. I don't know what you're talking about though when you say that we have to give them something to replace it with. You don't have to. I don't get, why is that our responsibility?
I mean, I didn't mean in the sense of God. I just meant like we have to, if people, because it's like I said before, like it's people who are in religion, like who really follow the good things. Like my grandmother is in religion. Like my grandma she wouldn't hurt a fly. Like she wouldn't do anything immoral. Like she can transfer from Christianity to our society, to where we just
Your
have our
grandmother
own moral
probably
code.
hasn't read the whole Bible though.
Oh, for sure.
Like
For sure she
most
hasn't.
people,
But I'm saying,
all
like,
then.
as far as
So
like her
she's
morals.
not like. But I'm saying
like
her,
her morality. Like I'm saying, it's a
It's
lot
not
of
from there though. That's
a
the
lot
thing.
of
it's
good.
not.
It's always putting the cart before the horse. You go in, and the reason she hasn't read it is because she went in there and found the shit she likes and dismissed the shit she doesn't like. She had
For
the
sure.
morality in place to do that, to know that this rape in this book is bad. I'm not going to pay attention to that anymore. Right? This love that comes from the God, love is good. Okay, this is good. Right? You have it already. And then you take the book and you pick out of it what matches and you ignore what doesn't. You don't need the book to shape it.
Let me ask you a
my
question.
point
Did your
is her
grandmother think
morals.
gay people were going to hell?
I mean, she
Yep.
don't treat
The
us no
good
type of
stuff.
way, but
No,
she
we
probably, yeah, she
You
probably
said something
believed
about the
that.
good. You said something about the good stuff. Did she believe that gay people were going to hell?
Of course, because she's caught up in Christianity.
You think that's the good stuff?
No.
You brought out your grandmother. You said about the.
Hold on. Get off my grandma right quick. Like, hold on. I was giving
Sir,
an example.
No, you brought her up.
You brought her up.
Just like in court, you can't say I don't want to talk about this and then talk about it. That means everybody gets to talk about it. You said my grandmother believed the good stuff. So I'm trying to test that. Did your grandmother believe that gay people were going to hell? This has nothing to do with your grandmother personally, right? I am talking about that how Christians like to say, oh, I only follow the good stuff, but they also believe the harmful stuff.
Okay, I was just the point wasn't that deep about my grandma. I was just
It is that
giving
deep
an
though.
example. Okay.
Your grandmother.
This is not
wouldn't hurt
about
a
your
fly.
grandmother personally.
You're right. It's not. So
Yeah.
the point I was trying to make is that, to shorten it, is that is people who have good morals that's caught up in religion. Would y'all agree with that? Like you've met people, like I'm sure y'all got family members
In
who got,
spite
like,
of good morals.
I'm sure y'all got
Not
family members y'all
because
can
of,
trust, like, or
not
something
be,
like that.
because morality. Listen to me. Morality is subjective and it predates all Abrahamic religion. So we can't reduce it to, oh, they're good because they're Christian. No, they're
I'm not
they're
saying that.
good.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not what
It's
that's not
not
the point
bec-
I'm trying to make.
It's not because of religion. It's despite religion. They're good people.
I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that. But that's not the point I was trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that it would be easy for someone to convert to that, to just strictly just something moral, where don't kill, don't steal, stuff like that, just common stuff. Folk, like how back in the day we had our own communities, and if your kid was caught doing something down the street at Miss Mary house, Miss Mary could whoop his ass because we got that trust in that code
Miss Mary would
within
get
our
punched
community.
in the face. Miss Mary would get punched in the
Well,
face.
yeah,
That's why is it good to hit other
Because-
people's kids?
Facts. They're not
Be-
touch my kid.
Because let me tell you something. My parents were born in the 20s, right? You could never touch me. No,
I will.
you better not touch me.
Probably
I
not.
wish somebody
My parents
would
were
touch
born
my
in the
daughter.
20s.
You gonna meet God.
I'm from the
You
South.
do that.
In the South, it was
I am from New Orleans, and my parents were born in the 20s, one in 1922, one in 1925. You better not put your hands on me.
For real. Put your hands on my daughter. You gonna find out if God is real or not very soon.
So I'm saying that to say, also, if we're talking about,
we do need a moral code then.
if we're talking about, no, but we have
Does
a
the moral
moral
code beat other people's kids?
Yeah.
Like no,
We-
That's why I'm confused with what you're trying to like push back on. Like this
No.
is what I keep getting. I'm lost at what you're trying to say. What moral code are you trying to have us come up with, or what you think needs to be a replacement, other than just use your own fucking brain and common sense?
But
I
guys-
don't understand.
But guys, this is the exact point I'm making, because how I was raised and how other black people may have been raised may have been different. So we do need something to unify. us.
There's
No, we
the
don't.
problem.
The thing is,
that is a problem.
Go ahead.
let
I'm
me
sorry.
ask you a question. Why do you think unification has anything to do with morals? Why do you think you say we need
I'm
something
not
to
unifying
unify
with-
us? No, but do you think that do you think
1930s
that means
Germany
that
was hella unified.
yes? Do you think that means that everybody should be unified under the same beliefs?
No, the same moral. I mean, how else could we cohabitate if some people
We're cohabitating now. We literally have to say, you unalive somebody, you go to jail. That's
People
the
think
code.
that having multiple partners is against their own subjective morality. That's not the same across the board. Like you
I
again,
understand
I get what you're trying to say. Like I'm not ignorant to what you're trying to say, but it's not realistic, right? Like there's laws that we have in place that everybody objected. Well, I won't say like what am I trying to say? Like there's laws in our country that we're governed by, right? Like if you steal something, you go to jail, right? And
I mean, that is
everybody-
objective.
Okay, I'm
It's
right.
just not
Thank you.
morally objective. It's just
Okay,
it's
thank you.
objectively
Yes.
a law with consequences.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, babe. Yes, it's that's what I'm talking about. We live by those codes, right? That is a code and law that we live by. That's what we all have agreed to as citizens of this country. When you talk about subjective morals, right, and subjective standards, not everybody shares the same thing. So, and we don't have to, because that's when you're impeding on people's lives, right? Like killing somebody is wrong, right? And if you live in a country where that's a law, then you have committed a crime and you're going to go to jail, right? Like I don't understand what extra code you think that we have to come up with. I don't
know. It sounds like to me saying that everybody should beat their kids. That's just me.
I do agree with that.
That's just me. Like violence should be the way because
That was
other
an example. But of all the examples to pull.
Yeah, but
Y'all hella sensitive here. What the?
no, it's not. Listen.
media
It's not about
criticism
being
is a
sensitive.
real
It's not
thing.
about being sensitive. We are following your logic, right? We are following your logic.
It was an example, so it wasn't really something that I truly believe in.
I know, but you
Giving an
said
example.
Black people need a moral code to unify them, and I am asking, how would that unify Black people?
Beating black kids, that was a. I would think.
No, listen, I am asking, how would a moral code, any moral code,
Oh, okay.
unify Black people?
It would help us be able to like build relationships better. I feel like handle our business and build together, like trust each other more. Like I feel like it's
How
a
would
lot
that?
of hurt.
How would my moral code? How would everybody having the same moral code help help trust each other better? How would that work? How does that work?
Come on, hey, any brothers in the chat, bro, can help me, bro. Like y'all know, like in the
Bring
neighborhood.
the niggas in.
No, sir. I am asking you. I am asking
Let's
you.
not do that. Let's not do that.
I am asking
No,
you.
I'm keeping it real, like, cause
Any brothers
I
in
know,
the chat can help this nigga out.
bro. I've been I grew up in my neighborhood, bro. The rules and the regulations of how my neighborhood used to operate is
Where
not
the
the same
niggas
in
at? Us
2026.
women folk can't understand what he's saying.
Codes are getting
Niggas, where
broken
y'all
and
at?
stuff like that. Like, I don't
Niggas,
think
step
y'all.
up. Men, step up. Black Panthers who was beating y'all women's asses, step up. Black code
Oh, that's
only.
funny.
Black code only. Misogyny is unifying.
Can all get behind that.
No,
Bro, y'all
bro,
are
no,
extremists.
Why
bro,
y'all
I'm
niggas not running to the fucking request?
No, but the thing is,
Crash
crash out.
Help him out.
Crash out. You're not communicating what you mean, right? You keep
SOS.
the reason why we're doing this is because you keep talking about back in my day. You ain't call that motherfucker the Gutenberg gang because that motherfucker talk about back in my day and the way I was raised. Like you 78 years old. I'm trying to ask you, would a unifying moral code help to bring Black people together?
Can I
And I'm gonna answer that. So
help him?
I will answer.
You
that.
can't help him say what he
He
means.
said he wanted men to
know.
help. He ain't want no women folk.
No.
He said he
I
wanted
don't need any help.
men.
No, he said he doesn't
wanted
need
men.
help. And actually he said he didn't need help, Glow.
I don't need help.
He asked for men. He ain't talking to you.
Penis
He
havers.
asked, he said the men come up. And when
Men
you
folk.
said you could help him, he said, no, thank you, vagina.
He said he
He-
wanted
he-
the
he-
men's
he ain't talking to
penis.
you. Glow, don't say that. He don't want you to help him.
The vagina was silent.
No, I was just talking to you, ma'am. I was just gonna say sometimes if you hear it in a different point of view, then you'll
He don't want
not
your help.
slow.
though.
We can
He
understand
don't,
what
yeah,
he's saying.
he don't want your help though, Glow. He asked for the men
when
folk.
she's saying that, when she's saying we not slow, the
Ma'am.
question that
We
you're
absolutely,
asking,
ma'am.
Thank you.
He doesn't
hold on.
want your
To
help.
get fucking ate up.
We absolutely positively understand what he said. He jumped into my conversation with somebody who is no longer on the panel. He is choosing with his bodily autonomy to stay on this panel and have this conversation. He decided to put the alarm out for men to come and help, Miss Glow, not women. So I'm not sure why we're doing Sister Save a Hoe type shit up here. But he said he don't need it. So I would suggest you take your happy ass back.
I wasn't trying to
downstairs.
save you,
It's
hoe.
okay,
I-
bitch. I'm gonna help you out.
Madam, he's the hoe.
Like, she's so fucking stupid. And this is why
I
you
don't
wouldn't wanna
understand.
give her
He's
help
a whole.
anyway.
He called the men up, and then when you came up to help him, he said he don't need your help.
He said he don't need your
That's what he
help.
said. Why you mad at? Why you mad at Zena? Because
Why
that
you
nigga
mad
say
at
he need your help.
What I do? I try to help you out.
Y'all
But
are
I'm
really-
the hoe.
Y'all are really good at your job. Y'all are great. I'm talking about y'all are
Like,
Sir,
my thing is,
sir, you think this is our job? Don't say that we good at our job because you can't explain what you said.
I'm trying to. I'm waiting.
Okay, well, then let's go.
Okay.
What'd he say?
It can help
No, he
unify-
said I'm asking him what
I
type
remember the
of
question.
moral code. No, the host asked me what you said.
Oh, my
Shut
bad. I
up.
didn't see he was back. My bad.
No, but he was talking. You didn't hear it?
childish ass people. Your mother is childish
Bar-
for not burping you up with a claw.
Bar,
That was
he said that a moral code would help. I guess a universal moral code would help Black people unify. So I'm trying to ask him how. How would that help Black people unify?
It would help us by it would help us by being able to get in business better together, live in our communities more safer, be able to grow, maybe have a maybe have a unified military to protect us from outside violence. You know, just
Okay, so crash
things
out.
put in place.
So let me ask you a question. Where would this where would we house this unified military?
I mean, in America, where we're at,
You think so?
to some extent, to it. I mean, not on a major scale, but something.
Do you so let me ask you a question. Do you live in the United States of America?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you live in the same place I live,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
Where do you think Black people would be able to hold a unified military? Where this gonna happen? Didn't you see him just unalive two white folks in Minnesota? Where Black people, lily white. Where Black people gonna have this unified military, and where they gonna hold all these? Where they gonna hold all these firearms and stuff? See, B had to clean his glasses because he wanna know too. Where we gonna hold all these firearms and stuff at?
Look, this nigga worked for the Veterans Affairs. He worked for y'all niggas who came back from wars that y'all fought on Americans' behalf. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck anymore.
So where we gonna house this military at?
I mean, I don't see what this has to do with the morality part, but
No, sir, this is the answer to the question. This is one of your answers to the question I asked. So I'm trying to figure out how this moral code will help Black people. How will it help Black people?
it will help. Again, for the fourth time, it will help us be able to go in business together better, have safer communities, be able to.
We
Like,
do
can-
that
can you-
now.
Can you give an example of like a universal moral code that you're referring to?
Fresh out, who would we be keeping these communities? Who would we be keeping these communities safe from? Who would we be keeping these communities safe from? Crash out.
I got questions for them too.
Wait a minute.
Some of ourselves. Some of ourselves.
Some
really.
of ourselves?
Yeah.
We're about to do a paper bag test.
Some of our own people be acting up, you know. I got to keep it real, but anybody that's trying to harm Black people,
B,
we
can
need
you
to
ask
protect
your
them.
question again? Because that was a really good question.
Of course.
Yeah,
that was a good
I
question.
wondered, Crash out, can you give an example of a universal moral code that we should have that you're referring to?
Men should not hit women, and we need to establish that off rip, and it need to be highly enforced. Like way more than it
There's
is
laws
now.
against like. I
It's really not though.
But crash
really
out.
not,
Do
though.
you know
Why
that you
should
can
anyone hit
stop
anyone?
you? Do you know that you can do that now? Do you know that you can do that now? You don't have to wait. There are assault laws everywhere.
No,
Nobody
Lawrence, he
ain't
needs a code. He needs
It's
a code.
called
What
like
the fuck are you
domestic
talking about?
violence.
Yes,
He needs a
nobody
code.
ain't supposed to be hitting nobody.
He needs a code, Lawrence. What are you talking about? He needs it written down. And he needs it to say nigga code. Don't
But
hit
I want
women.
to.
But I thought Black
We need an
women were the
example
least
of this though.
protected. I thought Black women were the least protected
The least protected by whom?
by us.
And do you
Okay,
know
so-
why we're the least protected? Because we're around you niggas the most.
not
Y'all are
keeping
the
the
ones who
code.
are beating our fucking
Okay,
asses.
but sir, there is already a
The
code.
whole point.
No, crash out. You don't listen. There's already a code. There are assault laws in every fucking jurisdiction in this country. There's already a code.
Is it a Christian value to beat your wife? Like, don't they already? Isn't there already like an available code that you're saying that this would not be better than?
What do you mean?
Well, you're saying if you take away Christianity, right, which most people have,
Or
90% of
any
Black
religion.
Americans are Christians.
Yeah, by all religions, whatever Black people caught up in.
No, we're talking about Black people though. And,
Yeah,
Black people don't
90%.
share.
Black people caught up in.
90% of Black people in the U.S. are Christians. That is what we're talking about. That's the majority of Black
Hurts.
people.
That
Okay, so
hurts to hear.
If that's not working, right, according to you, right, and you're saying that they would need some kind of code. Do they not already have a morality code?
Yeah, yeah, they
Guys
I
are
mean, yeah,
missing the
they
point.
do.
He needs it written down on a
Yep.
fucking stone tablet
Who
that
said
says
me?
Negro
I think he wants.
code.
I think he wants
Don't
cops pulling up to
beat your
someone's door.
women.
Who said me? I'm saying we
Like that's
clearly
what he
see.
needs.
I think he
We
wants
clearly,
cops pulling up to
guys,
someone's door and
guys,
be like, "Yeah,
guys.
you
So
fucked
are
up."
you
Christian.
Can
I'm
can
not
I
are you
ask him
saying
some questions? Because this is crazy.
I'm not
hold
Christian.
on, are you saying that because religions are not for what you're saying they're for? That's not what they're for.
They're for control and
So
mind control
so
and
why would you
slavery,
say
of course.
so why are you asking us to replace mind control and slavery with better mind control and there's nothing to replace this with.
I
No,
literally said that
no,
earlier.
I actually
It's
agree with Isaiah when he
no.
said that. Like,
I
you're
don't.
asking us to give you another set of codes to live by when you can't use your own fucking brain to know that beating a woman's ass is bad. You gotta have it written down, and
Cult is bad.
everybody's got to circle jerk and agree to it. Like, are we okay? Like, why? Again, you are weak.
Are we okay?
And no, nigga, you're not okay. You're weak minded.
People not okay.
You
It's not
are
me. I'm speaking in the
weak-minded.
perspective
Calm
of
down
hold,
and
hold,
Christ.
hold
shut
on.
up and stop talking over me. That's code number one, nigga. Don't talk over black women. Code number one. All right.
Whoa, that's
Code
what
number
culture
one.
fucked up at.
Negro code
Hold
number
up.
one. Listen to black women, nigga. Because if y'all had listened
Zena,
to
hold
us
on.
from the beginning, we wouldn't be in this fucking mess.
Wouldn't be
God
in
damn
it.
it. The
Oh,
fuck?
Zena, hold on, y'all. Wait.
Damn nerve. Yeah.
So
Shut up.
crash out.
Yes, sir.
All of the problems black people are facing is because of Christians and Christianity. You do understand that, right?
I wholeheartedly believe it.
So we need to get rid of this.
Of
So what couldn't be
What are you
better than
talking?
that?
This is my whole point. I'm saying if to get those people who are still caught up, you weren't here when I was saying this when I gave.
I'm
when I
getting
laid
the
it out earlier.
gist.
This is what I said earlier. I said if you still caught up in religion in 2026, you're clearly a lost sheep. Like you're lost, and most people operate as lost sheep. Most people are not leaders. Most people are not free thinkers. Most people aren't gonna have that ability.
I'm so tired of this
Most
free
people-
thinking shit. I really am.
Yeah.
Most people, they not on that.
Y'all
They-
niggas
in
are
order to-
weak.
in order to get them from that, in order to get them to get off that, you have to give them something better to go to. Like
How you gonna be
So
a
this
free
is code
Education.
number two. Think
How you,
I got
was
it.
just
I
about
got
to
it.
say, Ball,
Educate.
how you be a
Education.
free thinker when y'all won't even go to school?
Education, man.
who is y'all?
That's what I said.
Okay.
That's what I said. Let me pull up some
that's a great
statistic.
And for some though, to
So
be honest, I've been waiting here for a little while. Hey, everybody on the panel, Lord
I can't believe you ain't spoke.
Ariel,
You ain't said nothing.
lackluster. Yeah, I've just been letting them go at it.
No, you should cut him
But
off.
like a few seconds, real quick, with Zena, you were saying some things about replacing it with something. You're correct. All of you are correct in saying that there's nothing to replace it with. But I just wanted to throw in there that there are some people who will need psychiatric help. There are some people who would need counselors and things like that, seriously. Because there are some people who are not all
First off,
there.
I didn't tell nobody to get rid of shit. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not telling these niggas to get rid of their fucking religion.
No.
That was
That's
that
not what I'm saying.
bando ass
No, I'm
nigga
saying
thought
no. I
process.
was speaking to the point that you made when you were saying where we could use our own mind and have common sense. That works for most of us. That does. That's true. But we do have to keep in mind that there are.
Why do I have to keep that in mind? I didn't tell none of these niggas to get rid of it. Number one, I'm confused why we're preaching to Zena. I
No,
didn't
I'm
tell
not
these
preaching.
niggas.
I'm not preaching.
No,
I
but
know-
Crash Out
I'm
said
adding. I'm adding to what you're saying.
No, but
I'm not-
Crash
I'm
Out
not
said
preaching.
that.
Crash Out said that shit, not me.
No, I'm not
said
talking
that.
about. I don't care about what Crash Out talking about. That nonsense. I'm just adding to what you're saying. That yes, most people will use their common sense, but there will be those who are in need of counseling.
Yeah. If they
And that's my
do,
whole point.
like if they did leave,
No, that's
they
not
gonna
what
need
your
help.
point was. Crash Out. Your
No,
point
that's not
was,
what your point was.
Your point
Because-
was trying to give people another method of being controlled.
What do you say? A moral? What do you say? A moral?
A moral code because
We
counseling
need a
doesn't
moral
replace
code.
Yeah, counseling doesn't replace religion. Counseling doesn't replace religion. But yes, how are you going to
I'm confused that we don't have
How?
Because if them niggas don't want to go to counseling, if they don't want to go to therapy, if they think that what they have been raised with is correct, I hear you, Kep. I'm not disagreeing with you. If they decided to, I agree. You're going to need counseling from that religious trauma and that religious psychosis that you've been indoctrinated with. I 1,000,000% agree with that.
Yeah, I know you would agree. I was just adding to it.
100%.
Not for you, but for the people who are listening and can see what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I
It
agree
kind of
with
sounds like a light switch scenario.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, you know what I mean? Like it's taken away somehow, and they have to deal with the after effect. Like that's nobody's. It can't operate like that. There's nothing that could make it operate like that. Like if somebody's going to deconstruct, they are going to deconstruct. It's not like there's just switches taken out or the rug is pulled out. Like it's very rare that someone has this like instantaneous thing and then they got to deal with the aftermath. It's usually done bit by bit. So I don't think it's going to be as dramatic. Sorry, I keep.
No, it's not going to be as dramatic. You're correct. But there are. First time I heard about it a few years ago. What is his name? Ray Hagins was speaking about how he began to help people wake up, and he actually knew a guy he helped wake up, and the guy lost it because he no longer had this religious way of thinking. So he went out and started doing all kind of crazy stuff when he might have just needed some sort of counseling.
See, that's why I say believe in white baby Jesus. If white baby Jesus helps you not go rape people, keep white baby Jesus. If white baby Jesus helps you not to go murder nobody, keep white baby Jesus. If white baby Jesus help you not to steal from your neighbor, keep white baby Jesus. White baby Jesus.
That was my whole point, though. Like that was my whole point.
No, it wasn't. Shut your mouth. No, it wasn't.
But this is the thing. How can you be a free thinker when you won't get education? How does that work? How does that work?
I don't think education gonna help someone's morality. Like it's
What?
It's smart evil people out here.
Oh no, yes, it will.
It's smart evil people out here. Like
Sir,
I don't understand. Like we got some smart.
No,
wicked,
I didn't listen.
wicked
I didn't
motherfuckers in
say
the world.
smart. I know a lot of smart motherfuckers standing under the tree. I didn't say. Did you hear me say anything about smart?
No.
You said education. You said educate yourself on what? You're gonna get smarter when you educate yourself, but it's still some people out here. It's some people out here who know it's wrong to do everything they be doing and still be doing it. Because they
Okay.
they can,
What are you
they can
talking
just
Maybe you need an explanation for what she's talking about. She
But
didn't
not from
say.
you though. Not from you, right? Because I know I could say what I'm gonna
sorry,
say.
ma'am. I'm
Say
sorry,
what I'm
ma'am. I
gonna say.
didn't.
I'm trying to
mean
figure
that.
out
Well,
hold on, let me.
black woman.
how are you a free thinker when you have no education? What are you thinking about?
How are you a free thinker when you have no education? I mean, I'm not sitting here arguing you shouldn't get educated. Like I'm saying morality and education don't really correlate. The
Do you
questions
know why
ask
that
me,
is?
you building you asking me straw man questions. Like I'm not arguing.
No,
nothing
this
you
is not
saying.
a straw man question. Do you know why education and do you know why education and thinking or whatever don't correlate? Do you know why?
Glow up, you dumb nugget. You're not coming up.
Do you know why I crash out? It's because of religion.
Oh, okay.
It's because of religion.
So when someone leaves religion,
Because you could have 90 degrees and still think that gay people are going to go to hell,
Ain't it?
right? And if you believe that gay people are doing so wrong that they should go to hell, that in the afterlife, what terrible things do you think should happen to them in the now life? Right? If you have education, but you're still religious, and you believe that gay people should suffer hellfire in the afterlife, I wonder what you think will happen to them, should happen to them in the now life.
I don't know, Christianity.
This is
black,
why
especially
education is important. Critical thinking is important.
black church definitely they probably house more gay people than anybody. I think they
It doesn't matter. They still condemn them to hell. The
Honestly.
thing is, you could use somebody that you don't like. You could use somebody you don't like. I've done it before.
Why that trap door just
Damn, you could. I done used the plenty motherfuckers I don't like.
He said in the black church there are a lot of gays.
Niggas, that nigga's just yapping. Like, what is he
Yeah.
talking
I
about?
was like, shit, that
He's
is my
saying, like,
conversation.
he's
It
literally trying to
started
make
because
every
he
point.
got into my conversation for no fucking reason. Nobody was talking to him.
He was trying to make every point under the sun.
Niggas be.
He did not know where he was going.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it
we
was
ain't-
weird.
I'm just so the people watching know we didn't hit. What did I say? I say 500 by
You
six?
say
We-
482.4.
Nigga, you had 40.
By 6:32, we right on
Yeah,
time.
we right on time.
That's some big numbers right there, nigga. Shit, be grateful. The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry.
You say 482.4 thousand by 6 a.m. You say 500,000 by 6 a.m. That's what you say. That's what it sound. That's what the Gutenberg gang heard, and the Gutenberg gang don't never lie. Okay,
We the ones with
Gutenberg
hearing
gang
aids, and they
don't
turned
lie.
all the
We
way
the
up.
ones
We
with the
heard what you
hearing aids,
said.
and they turned all the way up. Heard it.
Last I
Goop,
checked,
scoop,
it's
gang,
1,800
goop, scoop.
hours.
Gutenberg gang.
Only
I'm
24
just
hour
saying.
time here.
Goop scoop. Lord
first
said,
is
not
the-
from you.
I'm just saying, cause let me tell you something. I understand what men be trying to do, but that motherfucker, he know what the fuck we say. He just ain't listening. He don't care. He don't care because his grandma think gay people going to hell. He don't give a fuck. This yeah, grandma.
Leave my grandma out of this.
How did we gaslight you? You're so simple.
First of all, if you can be so easily gaslit,
You're
Ingrid
so
Bergman, I don't know what to do with you,
simple-fucking
Ingrid.
minded,
I don't know
bro.
what to tell you, Ingrid.
Y'all some of the best gaslighters I've ever met. Okay, we'll stay at a grown folks conversation the next time.
Exactly.
Because nobody was talking to you when you decided to voluntarily put in your 2 fucking cents. Okay?
My grandma-
Nobody asked you to do that.
My,
Y'all,
my
let
grandma
me-
believes the good stuff. Oh, does she believe this bad thing? Hey, lay off my grandma.
Exactly. My grandma believe she a good Christian. Do she believe Christians gay people going to hell? Stay the fuck out of my grandma business. See?
We on Isaiah now. Isaiah, how old are you? And I think
It's the
you
same
you're not.
Isaiah,
That's your
That's
friend.
that's the same Isaiah.
Same Isaiah.
Huh?
He
Same
just
Isaiah.
came up with a different fucking profile picture. That's your friend. That's your man's.
What? I'm saying, what's going on? Did I miss something?
That's your man's. He came up with the whole
Fuck
time.
all that. What's going on? Did I miss nah? What y'all got going on? Why
Hey,
y'all keep
I don't know.
We have enact with him quietum, whatever the fuck that is.
in that I ain't look, man. What's your name, guy?
Iniquities.
I think it's all non-believers except maybe
That's that fucking NyQuil, Zena.
Inquitum initium.
That nigga said iniquity.
Invictus, let's go.
That nigga said iniquity.
But look at it. Oh shit.
Lord have mercy, man.
Man.
Okay. Lock in. You don't be locked in when you be up here. You gotta lock in.
Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I'm locking.
No, wait a minute though. That nigga said inquitum initium. There you go. How old are you, and what is your religious indoctrination?
It's a little too inquiet.
What is your man? Hello, person at the bottom left. You're on the panel.
Can't even invite him to unmute.
Iniquities. No, you hear us. They not here.
Alrighty then. We just gonna. He did come up off mute. Forensic anthropologist. Alrighty. I'm just drop you on down in there. Yeah, it's about that time, y'all. I'm tired. Well, anybody? I don't know. I'm gonna be on time tomorrow. Though.
Max said he going live next.
Mac, you going live?
Yeah.
This is slander, and no.
He said give him about 3 minutes.
Say that.
Would you rather have me go live?
That man said
or
go down.
get closer to my bathroom being finished?
Listen, y'all do know that's like a you're not supposed to tell me to go to water break. That's for them. Like I'm a logical person.
Bring your own
Fuck,
ketchup.
I'm going to water break.
Nigga,
All I can tell
you
is
the one
bring your own
sucking through the
ketchup.
fry for onion rings and shit.
You was supposed to tell me that up here though. That's for them.
It's always slander. Don't go live. That's right.
Fighting words up here, man. That's for them.
You got your substitute the fries, man.
Substitute the fries for the onion rings. Crazy.
I'm scared.
I gotta fix my stickers, but I got some stickers. We gonna lock in next time I go. I'm gonna try to get my stickers to work.
I appreciate Crash Out for one thing, though. It just goes to show how lucky we are to live in America. Imagine being in this country.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. Shut up. Get down. Shut up. This your man's?
What did I say wrong?
What's going on?
What did I say wrong?
This is your friend? This is your friend from YouTube from years ago? This your people?
This the third time.
Why are we lucky to live in the U.S.? What's happening?
Okay. Where else are we going to not be subjected to someone's ideology like that?
Plenty places.
Y'all heard something? I ain't hear nothing.
Bar,
chilling,
what
man.
kind
Don't
of
try to
I don't know
pretend.
what-
That's your friend. That's your friend.
I don't know.
That's your
I haven't been. Listen, I don't know what he said to y'all while I was gone. I don't know what was happening when I was reading.
This thing said I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free. And I
That what he
won't
said?
forget the men who died who gave their lives for me. I'm proud to stand
Let me
up.
stand up next to you.
I really wasn't listening though. I'm not gonna hold you though.
Defend them till the day.
And defend him still today. Yeah.
Hey,
Ain't no doubt I love this land.
That nigga came off the mic and said,
home of the brave,
That
land of the
motherfucker-
free, ain't
that
it?
motherfucker
God
came off
bless
the
the
mic and said, mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. Basically.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, ass nigga.
You ever watch
That damn
a
flu
car,
medication, I'm telling you.
like an ice storm or something? You ever watch a car like sliding down a hill?
Yes. Uh-huh.
That was his entire
Well,
time.
why y'all didn't? I don't know. Listen,
Man, that was the third
Slow.
time.
that nigga said
It was slow and nothing too dramatic.
No,
was
you
happening.
were here. You were here when that motherfucker said, and I converted over 13 Jewish people.
Did he say
No,
that?
not people.
I didn't hear that.
Kids.
I didn't hear. Bro, look,
Kids.
No, he said
They were
Jews.
kids.
16.
I ain't
Jews.
hear that. I ain't hear nothing
13
about
Jews. I converted over 13 Jews.
And they were age 13 to 17. Well, how old were you, sir?
That's what I want to know. Where were
Shit,
they?
I thought that. I really was on that. When he was talking the first time, I wasn't even paying attention.
Where were their parents at?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
He said it wasn't
He
even
said he
13
come-
to 17. He said 12 to 16 years old.
Is he not black? He not black.
I don't know.
Is he?
I think, yeah.
That's your friend.
Yeah, you asking us like you don't.
He said, "Hey, this me from 20 years ago."
Man,
He said, "Yeah." I ain't
Man,
talked to you
I,
for
my-
a
let
while.
me.
Boy.
The last time I did a live, man, that shit. Well, it was like 3 years ago when I went strictly live on just YouTube. I don't remember that shit.
He remember your ass. He
The
found you.
voice. I mean, his voice sound familiar. though.
He did say that. He did sound familiar.
He did sound familiar.
There's something
You
to be
know,
said for just like laying back for a minute before you come up. Like get the feel.
Hello. Yeah. How old are you?
Oh boy.
I'm 29.
You know him? You know him?
No, I just hear him talking.
Well, how y'all gonna assume somebody before they even say something?
See?
That's
What's
weird.
going on, man? You good?
Look, I was
Hey, man.
I was feeling a little bad for Isaiah, but
Damn, man, what's going on, man?
No.
What's going on, gang?
I'm just
Mac,
saying.
Mac is the physical embodiment of I can't see, but I can hear a flea pissing on cotton in Mississippi.
Mac, let me know something, man. What's going on?
Mac took some of that medicine. Got to him too.
Y'all some grown, y'all grown childish
Mac
people.
got, Mac
Man,
got
are
some of
you
that.
done crying?
Mac got some of that Tamiflu.
Grown, but y'all not.
Oh, when. Y'all
That's what I'm
think
saying,
being
like-
miserable makes y'all seem like adults. I hate that.
I finally read someone and everyone's on my ass about it.
It was actually
I'm
hilarious.
just
I was
saying,
not even
man.
mad.
Read somebody you don't even know the person. How you read?
Sounded it's aggressive.
You didn't say it right. You gotta say that was a read. No, I finally read something. We're gonna work on it. We'll work on it.
I'm sorry.
It's
no.
aggressive with two
I said what I
R's.
said, how I said it.
That's childish and weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a role
Man.
model?
So my thing is
Sir,
Down.
do you need a role model? You need some role
So
model.
my thing, can I answer the prompt? That's all I
Yeah,
said.
come on, answer the prompt because you crying as soon as you get up
Y'all
there.
real childish in here.
I know we
All
are.
right. Hold up, y'all. All right. How old are you? What is
Man.
okay, fine. How old are you? What is your religious
I'm,
what is
I'm,
your
I'm 29
and you are
and I'm a true Christian.
uh-oh. That's an oxymoron, ain't it, man?
Was that wrong?
I'm getting
Yeah,
right.
see,
I'm
this
getting more right by the
this
second.
Nah. Back.
That's the thing about people that think they know everything. I know from
Alright.
what you posted. It's
Okay, slow down.
Ain't
Calm
nobody
Not
said
speak?
they think no
Why
no
you
you
bring me
can't.
up here and I can't
No,
speak?
nobody said
Just calm down for a minute.
nobody said that
Damn.
we know everything. Where do you get that from?
So my
Who
thing
said we
is,
think who said that we think we know everything?
can I speak before you cut
No,
me
I'm
off every
asking
time?
you a question. Who said that we think we know
I don't want to
everything?
talk to you. I'm talking to the host.
Oh well, no, bitch, you gotta talk to me because nobody else on here gonna talk to me.
That's never gonna work out.
Now you getting
Oh no. Listen, nobody else on here is going to speak to you. So you have
Can
to
you
either
answer
speak
her-
to me or get
I
down.
didn't ask you to speak to me.
So you have to
Just
speak
answer
to me
the
or get
question.
down. You just gotta speak
answer
to
the
me or get
question.
down.
Just answer her
People,
question.
black people should not be Christians or Muslims. Or
Answer my question.
Answer her question.
Question thirsty.
Okay, so I guess you just gonna sit up here.
We called you thirsty.
Yeah. Grief Lasagna and Company.
Hi.
What's your age? Hi, what's your age and what religious indoctrination are you?
I'm 40 and I'm an atheist, but I was brought up in the church.
Ass people in here, man.
Whoa,
Please, what you sitting up here
Your
for?
mama.
Either answer
Your mama
this question
weird.
or get out.
Your mama weird.
I mean, you could have answered the answer the question.
Your mama weird, bitch.
Just
That
answer
whole
the
weird.
question though. Just answer the question.
All in the wrong.
See,
Oh, he
you
ran.
gotta just do right, man. But yeah, so okay, I'm listening to you. What you got on my?
I can I speak freely?
Oh no.
The
A little bit.
No, not at all.
Hey,
The prompt makes me think of Exodus 21, which is a biblical instruction manual on how to carry out slavery in accordance to God's will, which is very freaking gross. And as a woman, I think of Deuteronomy 22, verse 28 and 29, which is the biblical solution to grape. So that's where I'm at with that.
So you agree that black people shouldn't?
Yes, I very much agree. Yes, it's not appropriate. It's very oppressive. Religion as a whole is oppressive.
Yes, it is.
It's not about good behavior. It's about being on a God leash.
Agreed.
True indeed. True facts stated.
You scared me for a minute. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I knew from
Yeah,
the
no
comments.
worries.
I
I
knew you
totally,
was
I
friendly.
totally get that. I've entered into a black and brown space, and I said, "Listen, can I say something that's spicy?" And
It's only one Edomite up here at a time.
That's why I said
I didn't want to
"Ooh."
ruffle. I didn't want to ruffle any feathers. I just wanted to make sure that I had consent to press anything.
Mac is a.
He done made
No, I'm
enough-
fucking with you. I'm just
enough
fucking with
jokes
you. Mm,
for us
Clock
to
is
be.
ticking.
I only do them jokes with Mac. No
Yeah,
problem.
no worries. No worries.
He get yeah. It's my wife.
My white friend.
You're my best friend, buddy.
Max said, "My white friend."
White with a capital H.
Yeah, I only do them jokes with Mac. Nobody else. Don't know. We got a silent agreement. Nah, but yeah, I love Mac though. That's my dog. But no, you're right, Grief. I'm well listen though, anytime you can come up and, hang out with the fam, say something.
Of course. Yeah, if you need me to drop, I can to make more room on the panel.
So yeah, I'm trying to make some space for these,
Okay.
these heathens,
For sure.
But I appreciate you though.
No worries. Thank you.
This is not the end. It's until next time.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I knew you was friendly.
Wait a
I
minute.
be
Wait
seeing
a
your
minute before you
comments.
drop. What is your name? Grief Lasagna and Company?
Yeah, we got.
Yes, I can give you a lore drop.
Yeah.
My husband passed away 2 years ago, and grief is layered like a lasagna. So that it just kind of fit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But
That's
anyway.
true. That's true.
Blank.
I'm still not over Prince's death, and I mean,
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
years ago. 10 years.
Yeah, I was in a live earlier and we were talking about music, and like it sucks that D'Angelo is gone, and I do not want to see the day when Maxwell goes, because that's gonna be I'm not with that. I'm not with that. I'm not with that. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll hang out in the comments if that's okay.
Bye. Thank you for
Bye.
coming on.
Thank you. Blank, you should have just shut the fuck up, right? And focused on the topic instead of trying to tell us we were childish because we were making jokes about something that didn't have anything to do with
Nothing to
you.
do with you. How
And
you
you
mad at
decided to
laughter?
jump in. You
mad
should
at
have
laughter?
just focused on the topic.
No, they're mad at laughter because they've never had any. Remember, these are the children of the parents who tell them, "Ain't no motherfucking Santa Claus."
Oh,
They never had no joy.
It's a lost sheep being
Niggas
lured
mad at-
till nowhere.
Mad at a chuckle.
That's not
Listen,
a coherent
they ain't never
thought,
had
dude.
no joy. Mama,
Man.
They're lost, but they're being
Mama,
lured.
my classmates are all gonna get something from Santa Claus for Christmas. Ain't no motherfucking Santa Claus. Go out here to work and slave and buy these fucking presents. Then you go to school. Santa Claus and brought them bitches a bunch of fucking presents. What you got a coloring book?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I
The
could
page is
afford.
colored on already.
That's all I could afford. Ain't no motherfucking Santa Claus. These the children. These the children. That like that lady who said, "I tell my grandchildren ain't no Santa Claus," even though they parents tell. Why you doing all that, baby? What you doing? Mommy, the tooth fairy put some money under Tommy's pillow. Ain't no motherfucking tooth fairy, bitch. I work hard for my money. Blank mama used to talk to him. He dead now. So.
He ain't a request, but man, look, if you gonna come over, you gonna have to answer some. You can't just come up here and just steamroll. That ain't gonna work.
How
The
y'all
real
come up here and start talking about us and then be mad when y'all are ignorant, y'all are dumb. Like we weren't even talking to you. Then all of a sudden I want to talk to the host. Let's focus on the topic. No.
you started something, gotta finish it. The real Pete, you are on the news.
I don't know what time is it over there, but it's about 8 minutes to 2 a.m. here in Nigeria. And I just wanted to come up and say hi to you guys.
What's up, man?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Blessed and highly favored.
It's good to
that's
know.
my line.
That's very good to know. I saw the topic. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or is this Buddhist or something?
Black Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, that's right. And living in a country where religion has been used to brainwash everybody and people are docile, can't think critically, and having myself been so indoctrinated from a young age, and I came out of it about 6 years ago. It pleases me to see this kinds of conversations being held on TikTok. That's why I came on to say hi.
Guess we're in the give bars flowers hour.
Well, I appreciate you, man.
Would you have like
You know, we all
or something?
Huh?
Go to the Discord or something.
What do you mean?
Hey, come hype me up.
Mac, chill out. Man. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing all that? No, I ain't going to the Discord though. Not today. Not this time.
You know, host,
But,
I should tell you guys something. My
brother?
My capital city, where I live, where I grew up, Calabar, is used to be a slave port in the 1800s, and the vast majority of Black people who left the shores of West Africa passed through this shore. And it was only about the mid-19th century that Christianity came here, was brought here by the Europeans. And it's interesting how these people who were enslaving our people brought their God to us and tell us that their God is better than our God. And we do not know God unless we follow their God. And it's sickening when you talk to the average person and tell them, hey, you're no longer Christian. Like I say to them, look, I'm no longer Christian. And they look at you like you've gone crazy and you should be institutionalized. So I think you're doing a great work and keep it up and God bless you. All right, I have to go now.
Yeah, because it's 2 a.m. You got to get you some rest, man.
That's
Right. Thank you, sir.
But I appreciate you, brother, man. Follow my clan. I said the wrong word.
I will.
Follow my people. Follow my people up here, and come back, man. Tune in. We be here throughout the week having good conversations. Everybody up here.
Thank you so much for having me. Bye for now.
Yes, sir. Until next time, my brother.
All right.
Hey, Chelsea, this one's for you.
This definitely, yeah. Let me go.
Yarada.
Yeah, this for you, Chess. I got you.
It's for you.
Yarasha Rusho. Ororo skere boy. Yarada. What's up, Yarada?
What's going on, bro?
Suggestions.
What's up? Are you Afro-Asiatic?
My Afro. I don't even know how to answer that, bro. Afro-Asiatic. Yeah, I guess if you want to call us that, that's cool. I ain't.
Hey, listen here. You'd be surprised what I done been through up here.
Man, that ain't that. I mean, yeah. Let me ask you a quick
Look at
question
me,
though, big bro. When you say why you ain't put
Hold on.
oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
It's all right. We gotta get your age just to make sure I can hear it, but we gotta get it just for TikTok.
Oh, if I gotta get my real, can I just say I'm over? I'm definitely I'm over 25. Can I say that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm pretty grown, real grown.
26.
It ain't for us. It's for TikTok.
No, I got you, beloved.
That's
Ain't no issue. I'm just being sarcastic. Yeah, I got you.
That's
big
fine.
bro, why
That nigga said, beloved.
That's
why
fine.
you ain't Hey big bro,
Are you
why you ain't put go ahead.
beloved. Beloved.
I hated it. First of all, I'm a daughter of El. Don't ever disrespect me like that.
Oh, I shouldn't call our sisters beloved.
Listen, I'm your
I'm
mammy,
just
not your sister.
beloved.
You ain't my
Towards
sister?
all of these.
Oh
Beloved.
my God.
Hey,
Are you a
It's
Hebrew
about,
Israelite?
I see right now. This about to be tough. This about to be tough.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
I'm an
Beloved.
Israelite. I'm an Israelite.
Sure.
Definitely an Israelite.
you Israelite?
Definitely.
I am. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah.
So you
100%?
you know what a Levant at, don't it?
You say what?
I said you know what a Levant is, don't you?
All that is in Africa. All that. Hold on 1 second, big bro. Let me take this. I'm at work. My pardon me. Hold on 1 second.
We got new map of Africa incoming.
Yeah, it's in America.
It's funny shapes.
These stupid asses. I'm at a work call. Hey, bro, where's the Levant? Real quick, hurry up, Jimmy.
Beloved.
Be serious. Like, how I'm a daughter of El.
Bro.
You think we sisters? No, my brother is your God. We're not sisters.
Oh my God, that nigga's a Canaanite.
Gets on my nerves.
This nigga think he's a Canaanite.
All right, my fault.
Don't
Y'all,
start.
I see y'all. Let me ask you this, big bro.
Don't
Black
start.
atheist. When you put up your banner, right, where it say black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelites, why you ain't just out of curiosity, why you ain't give the other things a color? Like why you ain't say black people shouldn't be white Christians, Arab Muslims, or you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Why
you
you
don't have very good reading comprehension skills. The black part applies to all three.
No. Listen,
No,
what I'm
he's
saying.
saying why
It's
not
black.
Hebrew
It's a black
Israelites?
Hebrew Israelite. You gotta like yeah.
Right.
So why you put black in front of Hebrew Israelites, but you just give Christians and
All of
Muslims
them.
just like a
The
radical. You know what I
Chinese
mean?
People
ones, the
should not
Asian
be
ones,
black
all of
Christian,
them.
black Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite. Does that make you feel better? Like we thought that black people were smart enough to put 2 and 2 together to equal 4. Clearly, reading is not fundamental, and I don't know. So context clues, it's not
Yeah,
really.
you just don't have the Holy Spirit. It's okay.
I don't. I
I'm
guess.
gonna help you out, sister.
Yeah.
I'm just.
All right, don't worry about it. We about to put all. I see what I'm dealing with. So we gonna put all this into perspective.
What
Hold
you
on.
dealing with?
Demons,
Hold on, let him.
demons and
I
devils and
see.
a bunch of
I just see what
women.
type of. I just see the audience. I'm just saying. I see what type of audience we about to have. I see the panel. So
We're
it's
not
good.
your audience.
We
So I
good.
don't
We
know
good.
what the hell you're
Yeah,
talking
let's
Explain to
get
us.
into it. Let's get into it.
Right.
Hold on 1
So we
second, big
gonna.
bro.
I'm gonna
Dina, do you remember the
Look at your
questions you
lunch
asked
break.
the other purple people eater, the other evil Q earlier today? There was an evil Q on the panel earlier today. You asked some questions about the cult and how they talk to women, how they treat women, how they make their women call them lords. Do you remember?
Yeah,
Ask
how they
people
beat
this.
their children and stuff, and how a lot of times their young sons, you know, if they're not biologically theirs, will need to go to their biological fathers because they don't want to be challenged in their home, or how a lot of the times the leaders will ask for, you know, permission, not really for permission, but demand to sleep with their wives a lot of the times. And this is not just something that I'm coming up with. There's a lot of stories on TikTok about women who are in these cults and who escaped and are trying to rebuild relationships with their sons and their daughters a lot of the times, because they have to get their daughters out of those situations, because, you know, they're not biological daughters. There's that weird ass stepdaughter, you know, stepfather type shit that starts to happen, and or they're grooming them to be married to some other elder in the
Hold on.
community.
Somebody in the comments says they're escaping now. Don't you know when I did my internship in domestic violence, when we saw a Black woman and child, it was usually from them purple people eaters, them evil
Yeah.
Qs.
Yeah,
You
a
know,
lot of the
I don't like
CPS
them at all.
reports and stuff like that. Rose, good luck to you, honey. Let
What is
us
that?
know if you need
Oh,
anything.
sorry.
And Rose,
Chelsea.
please
Oh.
inbox me and let me know where you are so I can provide some resources for you.
Chelsea, what's the Q? What is that?
Evil Q. The Qs, Omega Psi Phi is a fraternity, a Black fraternity, and they were purple and gold. So
Yeah.
I just call them the evil Qs.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know how
Yeah, like an evil twin, like a
the
okay.
evil Qs. They just the evil ones.
I got you.
Just like Lynn Whitfield is evil Angela Bassett, and Bokeem Woodbine is evil Dave Chappelle. Them the evil Qs.
But
You
Rose,
think
please keep us up. Like, I'm gonna just message us, please. Let
Yeah.
us, because it can be very dangerous doing those things. A lot of those communities have very far reach in different places, so I know how scary that can
Message
be.
somebody. Tell us what area you
All right, sorry
in.
about that, bro.
Yeah, like let us know what's going on, Rose.
And I'll create a safety plan for you free of charge. Like, I don't, just let me know where you at. Inbox me the city and state you're in, and I'll try to provide some resources for you.
See, like y'all be thinking I be talking. Hold on. I'm sorry, Black. Go ahead. I'm like, y'all be thinking I be talking out my ass when I be saying shit. But you see that Rose, real life, came in here and says that she's escaping right now. I'm not joking when I say that these motherfuckers are almost just like the fucking Mormons, right? Like dead ass. They really do try to control every aspect of their family's life.
They're fucking crazy.
Absolutely.
Mormons is another one I don't like. There was a woman who came into Safe Haven, a little cute little white girl, and she was like, "You gotta believe me, Miss Chelsea. You gotta believe me. He has this resources." And I'm looking at her like, "I believe you. I seriously believe you." Like they hunker down. Like they really, you can't leave them cults. Those are cults. Like those are cults. There's so many women and children in emergency shelters. We have to constantly do safety plans for them, constantly tell them, look, if you can't reach a QT, go to the nearest police station. This is the address to the nearest police station. You got to be in before 9 p.m. You know, I can't answer my phone on certain days. I can't pick you up nowhere. You know, I can't do that. I'm going to be putting myself at risk. Call this number. Like they doing the work, because y'all, if you're not in the field, if you're not seeing this firsthand, you just think, oh, okay, this is my cult, this is my religion, it's all good. It's truly not. People are actually suffering. And even if you're misogynistic, it's not just women, it's male children. It's children talking about, can you take me home with you? You know, can I do this? Can I do that? Like, you don't understand. People have been really suffering from this. And this time now, like when the blizzards, the storms or whatever, it's the worst time for women and children in these circumstances, because they at home. They can't go nowhere. All we can do is say, look, avoid the kitchen, avoid the bathroom. When he get mad, go outside. You know, take a walk. I have to create safety plans. These plans 10 pages long. This shit is for real. And Justin, Angela Bassett isn't evil. It's just like a joke. If somebody looks like somebody slightly,
like a bizarro.
Yeah, it's just a joke. Angela
please
Bassett, I
don't
love
answer
Angela
him.
Bassett.
Please don't answer him. We've been trying to explain this to that molasses. Don't answer him. Like,
But yeah, this shit is for
I'm
real.
back, bro. Whenever I'm back, bro. My bad. I had to
But
take that
ask
call
them,
at
Zena,
work. My
because I'm
apologies.
genuinely curious. Like, I don't like them evil cues at all. Like I joke about it, but I don't ask them. I don't like the Mormonism. Southern Baptist is another one. And you know what's fucked up? When these women, when you sit down with these women, you tell them this is intimate partner violence. We're gonna do the danger assessment tool. Has he ever choked you? If he ever choked you, he's 700 times more likely to unalive you. They said, well, you know, my religion, God says this. You gotta pull out the Duluth cycle of violence. You gotta pull out so many tools to show them, look, your religion is keeping you in this thing. Well, God is gonna help me. I know you don't believe, Miss Chelsea, but I know, you know, you're confident and I'm confident. I put my trust in the Lord and God is going to do this. And I just wait. I wait a month. I get a call and say, look, they didn't make it. You want to go to the funeral? You a hospice palliative care social worker. Can you help me? That's what I do. I got 2 phones. So when y'all come up here, this shit is like, y'all think it's all fun and games. It's truly not. It is sad. I just finished, I'm up here dealing with my cat pregnant, but I just finished crying about a client and I'm not even supposed to be experiencing vicarious trauma and burnout. I'm supposed to be preparing for my licensure. And this is the worst time for women and children. They in the house with these men. They can't go nowhere. They don't have no money. They don't have no education. They're not allowed to do shit. This shit is for real. They got to ration off the food. They got to beg for food. Beg for clothing. Do you have any old clothing? I have clothes. I have so much clothes. I bring clothes to shelters. All because they don't want to leave because of this fucking religion. Well, they say I can only divorce him unless if I can only divorce him in God's eyes if he cheating. I heard that shit before. If he ain't cheating, I gotta stay.
Well, go cheat on him then. Go cheat so he could divorce you.
Somebody needs to cheat.
That's
what I would.
crazy work.
That's
crazy.
what I would be telling him. You go cheat so he could
All
divorce you.
things one way or the other.
But see, Lord,
Yeah, that's
if
crazy
they
work.
cheat, Lords, they're gonna die. That's the
Yeah,
thing, right?
that's true.
They're gonna
That's
kill
true.
them.
And it's going to be
kill 'em.
justified to them.
Yeah, it's gonna be justified.
That's true.
And the man
Hey,
who
can
they
I-
cheat
can-
with, hold on 1 second, please. The man who they cheat with, he's gonna tell. That's the thing. Especially if it's like a jealousy thing or something like that, or trying to get one up on the other man. They're very vindictive within that whole fucking community. Very much so. Women are pawns. Children are pawns to them.
That's why I couldn't. That's why because I'm too manipulative, like in my mind. Sir, all kind of shit be done happen to you. You won't even know why. You won't even know why. Your mama will call you, be like, baby, my light's out. I wonder who did that.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. My grandma had 3 different last names, and when I tell you, I said, "Mom, what happened to so and so and so?" Not my grandma, my great grandma. We like, wait, what happened with so and so and so and so? He just went away. What you mean he just went away?
Hey, Zena, you'll never
Just went away.
find.
You'll never find. I said, wait a goddamn minute.
They psychological traumatized. Even they would be 56 years old. Oh, my husband raped me. Did you make a police report? No, let's make a police report right now. They scared. They don't be knowing what to do. They be making excuses for them because you have to have a certain rating to stay in these shelters. You got to be 20, like on your danger assessment tool, got to be 23 points and above. They be trying to minimize the behavior. When he choked you, did you lose control of your bowels? Yes, I did, but no, that's not yes, I did. But like he's gonna unalive you if you go back. What are you talking about?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you a chance to respond to well, give you a chance to respond to the danger being inflicted in this Black Hebrew Israelite community.
Okay, well, what do y'all say? What's bad about it? Let me try to get an understanding of where
You
y'all
didn't just
stand.
hear that whole thing she was saying?
You didn't just hear
That's what
what
we
they
was
were saying.
talking
They were
about.
they were talking about Black Hebrew Israelites.
You just was
Oh,
tuning everybody
I've
out.
never, no, I'm listening. I didn't know that was specifically about Israelites. That sounded like just something
It's
that
not
happens in any
exclusive,
community.
but from my
Oh, okay.
own professional experience, when I have these black women and they got 3, 5, 6 kids, there was one young girl, she was 28. To what you having? Why you got 7 kids? You 28 years old. She was a part of this cult. Like I always see them, especially around in this area in Texas. But in this area, there's it's like, I don't know, it's a big following, a big cult following. These people are abusive. These men are abusive. One lady got choked because she wouldn't call her husband Lord. This is how I know this information about it, because of my professional experience with it.
That
With the, I have to pull up the
I would say
Duluth.
that's it. I would
want
say
you
that's
to
anywhere though. You
respond.
can't just. I
Hold
don't think you
on,
can
because I
attach
knew
that
you was
to.
going to do that. Hold on. I don't want you to pretend like we don't know what it's like, because I want you to know I got a 15-year marriage under my belt to one of y'all motherfuckers, okay? We got a bunch of people in the community that personally have experience with y'all. We have people to this day in the chat right now that are trying to get away from y'all. I know the same. I know a 28-year-old girl with 6 kids. Don't pretend that we're talking about that happens everywhere. You know exactly what we're talking about, and we're focusing on your group.
Okay, so we focus on
I've had
you
people.
trying to.
I've had people tell me stories about shit like this too.
Bro, I can tell you story. I can tell you the same stories about anybody that ain't even Israelites. Like that's a worldwide issue. You
Yeah,
can't
but
just.
we're talking about
You
the
can.
dynamics in this
Hold on,
cult,
like
which allows
okay, but
abuse. Which allows abuse. We're talking about
host, give me the
specifically
give
in
me the
this
rules
cult.
of the panel. Let me get the
Even
rules of the panel.
in
Hold
other
on,
religions
Chelsea,
as
hold on,
well.
hold on, just hold on. You can respond.
Okay, well, let me know the rule, because I don't like being talked over, because I ain't gonna talk over nobody. I think that's rude. So just let me know the rules, because when somebody talking, I'm just gonna be quiet.
That's perfect. When somebody's talking, you should be quiet.
And I keep getting muted, so I don't know. Like I'm just trying
But
to get
you
the rules.
said when somebody's
hold on.
talking, I'm gonna be quiet.
You can go ahead, respond. Go ahead.
All right. So what I'm saying is, what you trying to pin in one area of people, that goes on in every community.
Now you're minimizing it. I said specifically, we're talking about this
I can't
cult.
finish a thought if I keep getting
because you're
muted.
not.
But you're
Yes, because you're
minimizing
not
this.
You're not paying attention to what's being said. We
But
know.
before he continues, can I just point something out, Bar? What the fuck is on your background? It say black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite. Nigga,
So we're
you
speaking
can't.
about.
Yeah,
My
so
bad. Go
we're
ahead.
no, you good. I'm just saying. So we are specifically talking about the issues in the black Hebrew Israelite community. That
Okay,
is
so let's speak on that
I'm
then.
so shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
Oh,
Thanks.
I don't let
I
women
wasn't
talk to
done.
me.
I'll let you know. So that's what we're talking about. That's what we're addressing. So as we are giving facts about the experiences that we've observed and or have been a
In the
part of,
community that you're in,
right,
I
in the
just wanna add
community that you're in, that's what we're looking for you to respond to. We're not looking for you to say, well, everybody does it, right?
'Cause we're not talking about everybody.
We sure the fuck aren't. We are talking about black Hebrew Israelites. That's the conversation at hand. I hope that
Okay.
clicks for you.
So now you can respond.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna ask, and we keep the disrespect to a minimum. That's number one, because I'm not gonna disrespect nobody. I don't think it's appropriate for nobody to be
Disrespectful for
telling
you
me
to
to shut the
interrupt me
fuck
as I
up.
was
I think
talking,
that's
so I'll tell
rude.
you to shut the fuck up anytime I want to. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm
Well,
so
of course,
sorry.
you want
If
a
your
safe
feelings,
space. You want a safe
are,
space. So
I
let me
will
answer the
always be,
question.
and I will
What
always
does
be in a
that
safe
even
space,
mean? That's
nigga.
exactly what we're
That's
talking
a threat.
about.
That's a
You're in
threat.
a safe
Just
space.
That's
hold
a
up.
threat.
I can't even.
Just
Okay, yo.
That's how they
look.
women.
Hold
You're
up.
in a safe space, so you can feel free to say that. You're absolutely right, but I guarantee you, if we were face to face, I would still be safe, motherfucker.
What you mean she in a safe space? What would you do? What are you implying? What are you
He's
trying to say?
trying to say that it's not a violent culture.
What are you trying to say?
Every place.
I'm saying people,
Listen.
when people is in safe places, they
Why?
feel to
Where
say
would she
whatever they
not
want
be
to say.
safe,
Listen.
y'all?
I don't
See
know
what
what
he's
I'm.
saying?
Why
You
would
see
she
it?
be endangered for
listen.
saying that in person?
Every place is a safe space with a Nina in your face, nigga. Every place is a safe space with a Nina in your motherfucking face. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, so like I
Every
was
place
saying,
is a
like on
safe
these
space with
platforms,
a
people
Nina in your face, bitch. The fuck
That
you
was
talking about?
weird. They're used to what we was just talking
You
about.
you
And
you
your
you
wife
think
trapped
you the
inside
only
with you and
motherfucker
can't
that
call
got something,
nobody,
bitch?
can't do nothing.
What the
Just
fuck that
answer
mean?
the question.
What the
Stop
fuck
trying
that mean?
to.
You threatening
host,
bitches?
you gonna
Hold
get
on,
your
hold on, y'all.
host.
Hold
Shut
on,
up,
hold on,
bitch.
hold on,
Shut
hold on.
up, hoe. Shut your dumb ass up. You stupid bitch. You
Hold on, wait.
motherfuckers.
Did
You
Xena get yanked?
Give
motherfuckers
him.
sitting
Hey,
up here.
Hold on.
Lords. Did Xena get
This,
yanked?
I have no idea. I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so
It's,
within that
I feel
community,
like the
within
algorithm. Hey, hang on, bud. I feel like the
Get
algorithm's
the
about to start
fuck
like
up.
jacking people up. Like, just parse it out. use the coded language a little bit. I think. I don't know. I don't know if she got taken now, but it was pretty sudden.
So you can respond to the criticism of what's going on in the Black Hebrew Israelite community. Nobody else.
so first of all, that's not allowed under our law. Let me be very specific. If a brother is doing that, then he's wrong. I'm not gonna sit up here and condone it. So
So
he's
then why
wrong
would she
for
have
that.
been in danger if she said that to your face?
I didn't say. I said people. I didn't say her. Listen to my comment. Listen
No,
to
you
this
meant
part.
her though. You meant her.
I only can answer one
No,
person.
you are the person
I
that
only
she
can
was
answer one
talking to though.
person.
You are the person that
That's
she
But
was
he
talking
did
to.
say her because he said, "I
Yes.
get it. You're in a safe space."
Yes, you
Yes,
talking
did.
about her. You think we stupid like you?
I can explain what I'm saying if you shut the fuck up. Since we gonna talk like this, we can
Oh,
talk like
oh,
this.
bitch. Let me tell you something.
Sit up around this motherfucker, bitch.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
bad,
hold on.
bad.
He
Hold up. We could go, nigga. You ain't
hold
saying
on,
nothing but a
wait.
motherfucking word, bitch. You stupid bitch. You ain't saying nothing but a motherfucking word, ho. We could go, ho. We could go. You ain't saying nothing but a word. Cause don't nobody think you a man but your friends. Don't nobody think you a fucking man but your friends, bitch. When you talking about what a motherfucker say, you talk about what a motherfucker say behind the keyboard, and you threatening motherfuckers behind the keyboard. Oh, whole ass nigga.
What was this bitch saying when
You
my
done
phone
ranting?
died? Sorry,
You
babe.
threatening
Go.
bitches behind the
Back.
keyboard,
She
you whole
threatened. She
ass
threatened me.
nigga.
That's all.
Oh, let me tell you something. I'ma always rat on a black felon, bitch. I'm the bitch gonna rat on all you bitches. Cause all y'all need to be in jail. Every single fucking last one of you bitches.
You done?
And
All right, hold
you
on,
done?
hold on.
You done? You wanna answer the prompt?
I'm trying to.
Okay, cause
You
I could
yapping.
go. I could go, bitch. I'm the Energizer Bunny. I could go
I
all night.
see you can go.
All
I
right.
see.
All right. So
I
answer the
fucking
prompt.
see.
Answer the prompt.
I see you can go all night long. Shit.
Okay, so
So I'm
yeah,
saying,
let me
bro, in our
let me
community,
just
in our lane, that's not acceptable.
That's why y'all niggas need to
Let
get
me be very clear. Let
backhanded
me be
hold
very
on.
clear.
immediately.
Let
I
him
can't even get it out, bro.
let him yeah, go ahead. Just get it out.
In our community, that's not acceptable. You ain't supposed to put your hands on a woman. So and I'm only speaking for, since y'all want to put it on that position, I'm only speaking for Israelites. That's against what we believe. If a man is doing that, he should be put in jail. If he putting his hands on a woman, he should be locked the fuck up. But again, there's gonna be people that do what they do in any situation. That's all I'm
So if
saying.
your elders
It's
was
not,
doing that, you
but I'm
gonna
sitting here
turn
telling
in?
y'all right now, hold on, it's not
Are you gonna
permitted.
turn your
We do
elders
not,
in if they doing that to their wives? You gonna turn
listen,
them
I'm
in?
trying to,
Hold on, let him
Yes or no?
get it out. Let
we
him get
do
it out. Let him
not,
get it out.
we do not condone men beating on women. I'm being very specific, so y'all don't ever, if it is
We
going
heard
on,
that part.
it's wrong. So what are you asking me now?
We heard that part. I'm asking you if your elder was doing it, are you gonna turn them in?
I'm not in the camp, so I don't have an elder. That's
Yes
number
or no?
one.
Yes, you do. Your Hebrew
I'm not
brothers.
in a
Your
camp.
Hebrew brothers. If they was doing it, you gonna turn them in?
Sis, listen to what I'm saying.
Yes or no? It's not
Can
a
I
hard
answer the question? You gonna have to let me answer
It's
how
a
I
yes or
answer.
no.
I'm gonna answer how I
Right,
answer.
because you're
So
not,
my
because it
answer
is
is this:
allowed and condoned.
I don't have an elder.
Hold on, y'all.
I study for myself.
Question. It's a
That's
closing
not.
question. Is it a yes or
Well,
no?
let me do let me rephrase
Oh
it. If you were in a camp and you had
I already rephrased it. Your
Yeah,
Hebrew brothers.
if I was
You
in
ain't
a
got
camp,
they ain't
if
gotta
I
be your
oh my
elders.
God,
Your Hebrew
if
brothers.
I was in a camp and I knew of a woman getting beat on by a brother.
About no camp.
Absolute, ma'am. Can I finish?
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk.
If I knew about it person, oh my God.
Hold on. Let
mercy.
him get it. Just let him get it out. Go ahead.
No,
If I knew personally an elder or any of my brethren that was beating on a woman, the first thing we have to have counsel with him and that woman. If he ain't on that, then of course we gonna be like, bro, you got to go. You let that woman go. She's released from your grasp, and you can't be. You got to get away from the congregation. Get out of here. We don't tolerate that type stuff, bro. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable in this walk of life.
That's the first thing you gonna do.
Right, exactly.
Go to the police, not beat his
listen,
ass.
I just said the first thing. That's what.
Let's have a
Listen,
kumbaya.
that's emotional. Men are not supposed to deal with
You mean
emotion.
that's emotional? If
Can I
somebody's
finish
beating a
talking?
woman's
Like,
ass, you should
like,
go to
yo,
the police. The
He
fuck?
get mad enough to whoop her ass. That's not emotional, but we're emotional because now you want to have to sit
I just said,
down
yeah,
about
that's
it
if a man put his
instead
hand
of
on a
turning
woman,
him
that's
in.
emotional. If a
The
man put his
first thing
hands
you
on a
should have
woman,
did was turn him in because you know what's gonna happen
oh
if he
my
mad
God.
enough. After y'all sit down, when they get home, she ain't gonna be seen again. Like y'all are stupid. What do you mean we're gonna have a council and we're gonna
Bro,
shut up? I'm
okay, so can I finish saying what I'm saying? Like, what's the problem here? Y'all asking me questions and I'm trying to give y'all answers and y'all don't want the answers.
Hear them dumbass answers.
So why is it on? So why is it on the? If y'all don't want to hear the answer, why are you?
Take your y'all bitch ass
Hold on.
If
Stop.
it's on the
Bad. Hold
panel,
on. All right. Hold on. Everybody, stop. Just hold on. Just stop. Just stop. Yeah.
And look, all his little dick friends, Jose doing shit,
bro, what is wrong with the women on your
Shut
panel,
up,
bro?
bitch! Shut
All
up!
right,
Oh, I'm not talking to you.
All right. Just all right.
Jose doing shit, but sitting here letting it happen. These all the BHIs that followed him in here, that saying shit like you can't do anything because sometimes
that's what
they'll
y'all
go right
doing.
back.
Y'all just sitting here letting it
Jose
happen.
doing shit, but
Like
sitting
we're
here
talking
letting it
about
happen.
violence, and y'all are talking about having
Hey,
a
host,
sit
am I
down
allowed to
powwow.
speak?
So listen.
Be
Hold up. Just
quiet.
hold up. Just hold up. All right. Hold up. Everybody, hold up. Just listen. So the problem with what you were saying is that they asked you what's the first thing you would do. You said you would have counsel with him and see if it can be like rectified. That's what you said. And what what they're explaining to you is from their experience, because Chelsea works with these type of people that's in these situations. What they're telling you is from their experience, that woman might not never be seen again. If y'all feel, because if they feel like it's rectified and he gets to go home with her, who knows what's gonna happen next? So it's like your answer to the question was problematic. That's why everybody's riled up. Because it's like not only have these people known people that have been through things like this, they've probably had some type of encounter themselves. So it's like it's levels to it. That's the problem. The answer does not. The answer you gave was crazy from the perspective of people who this could have happened to, did happen to, know somebody that this happened to. That was the problem with what you were saying. That's what they're trying to say.
Okay, and I can respect their position. Respectfully, I can respect that position because of their walk of life. I can understand the sister that says she's
See,
a
it's not about a
counselor.
walk of. It's not about a walk of life though.
Common decency is common. It's just being a fucking human. If you know somebody's beating somebody's fucking ass, why would you allow her to go back home with her attacker? That's the same ideology.
That is what we're saying right there.
Like-
What she just asked is what we're saying. That's the problem. That's the disconnect.
Okay,
It's the same
I get what you're saying.
ideology in the Bible of
But
allowing the
Zena, hold on.
rapist to marry.
Hold on, Zena. Do you understand what she was just? Do you understand what she said?
Yeah, I get her point. Let me rephrase
care.
it so I want, because I want you to know I understand what she said. She's saying if I know, and I'm using me personally, if I know that another brother or elder for that matter is beating on his woman, right? And I know he beating on her. She's saying, why wouldn't I call the police first? Am I
Because
right?
you
Am I
said that
following
was
her
an
train of
emotional,
thought?
because you said that was an emotional response. That's
Is
another thing that you said. It was an
my train
emotional
of thought
response.
am I right in what I said about what
Nigga,
she's saying?
you know that we understood what you said, and you know that you
I'm
understood
at-
what we said. You
So
said
can we talk?
that it was an emotional response to call the police, to file a report, to have a paper trail on that nigga. That's you protecting y'all niggas before you protect the women and the children. That's what
I
that
would
is.
do it. I would do the same thing. Listen, I would do the same thing for a sister that's mistreating her husband.
Man.
So that's what I'm saying. Wait. Hold on.
Nope.
All right, we're gonna look.
Bar,
It's pointless. It's pointless. It's pointless.
But for the woman in the chat, can you put me on the big screen for 1 second?
Is that gonna fit?
Yeah, this is one of the Duluth models, Power Wheels of Violence and Control. It's not ironic that there are several Power Wheels pertaining to a lot of religious organizations. And there's a system, because abuse doesn't happen in a vacuum. It is a system of coercion. It's, you have using coercion and threats, threatening to damage her reputation in the eyes of the church. I'm going to tell the pastor about you, threatening to divorce her, forbidding her to talk to church leadership, limiting her social involvement. A lot of times they keep their documents on them, so we have to go get documents for them. We have to request the social security cards. We have to request the birth certificates, all these things, just so they can have an ID, just so they can get a job. Because if you don't have an ID, you can't really function in society. You can't get a job per se. They use intimidation, using emotional abuse, using isolation, listing the pastor, church elders, or others in the church to chastise, pressure her to be more supportive, or concede to his authority. That's what I heard that man pretty much say, forbidding her to attend church or to attend a church of her choice. Okay, Akili.
Well, no, in the chat he just said y'all don't want answers, y'all just want to be feminist.
Yeah, he
Oh, okay.
couldn't wait to prove everyone right.
Yeah,
All right,
the point is sticking him in the face. It's sticking him in that little purple thing he wear.
Yeah, but using children, a lot of times, if they have a whole bunch of children, they say, look, I had to take a break because of my own situation, but they'll use children. If you don't do this, I'm going to take your kids away. I'm going to do this. I'm a man. Like, it happens a lot using male privilege. So sometimes these men, they do not want to speak to a woman because they have been indoctrinated to believe a woman is lesser than them. A woman has less value. A woman can be seen but never heard. So that's why when they get on this panel and Lords cuss them out, it gives me a lot of glee. I feel a lot of enjoyment from it. I like it, to be honest, because they've never had a woman talk to them like that ever. They've never been accountable for their issues. And it's not only isolated in the Christian community. There's a lot of different communities that it goes on to. You have the power and control wheel, because each demographic, each community is different in their tactics to control. You have tactics used by gay men who attended an LGBTI men's behavior change program, because sometimes when they get their vocabulary in education, they'll weaponize it. You have equity wheel, the African-American Black community. You have economic power control. Some people can control you with their money. Post-separation economic power control. These are accessible. You can download them. I have my binders and it's full of them. Whenever I have to facilitate my meso groups, I always end up bringing it out because people have different situations. One lady, she had to take her animal to the shelter, because her husband threatened to burn. It ain't funny, but her husband is fucked up. Her husband threatened to burn her dog alive. So we had to have a waiver so she can bring her dog into the shelter. So abuse of animals, it's a lot. Amish, Plain community power and control. Tennessee power and control, that's new, because Tennessee now has a domestic violence registry. Power control tactics used against immigrant women. It gets fucked up, man, and it's in a lot of languages. I'm telling you. And you think I'm in Dallas. It's bad here. I can only imagine what it's like in California, in New York, Florida. It gets fucked. Not even there in the small communities too, because there's no resources. They keep you isolated. But yeah, it's so many wheels, and it gets so fucked up. Sometimes you gotta like take a break. Christian power and control, Christian partnership. Shit, that's not the way a wife's supposed to do. You gonna burn in hell if you don't do X, Y, Z. They say these things. I've heard it. I've had to write narratives about it. I've never been subpoenaed to court, but I had to do some real shit. Like last year it was bad. Abuse of children.
When people do stuff like that, y'all might want to go through their followers list, because I just did, and it was a few people that I recognize on that motherfucker, and they're women, and they be doing deconstruction, and I don't like that for y'all.
Oh my.
But it gets so fucked up, man. You can buy the poster. A lot of times they don't like to, they call me all sorts of names. That bitch, that Jezebel. I've had somebody come close, like he gonna, do something to me, and I have hold on, let me show you what I got. I don't play with them like that no more, because I can't be scared coming home. That's why I got this right here for them. But yeah, they think women are supposed to just shut up. I bet you I can make you shut up, bitch. I've heard everything. I've had hate mail. I've had people unscrew different things. My camera on my front door. I had
You turn your camera off so we don't get a layout of your house.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, this shit is real. These little Christian men, religious men are so fucked up. They so fucked up. I have no more words or empathy or man, it's so fucked up. I'm telling you. I had to take a break because of my vicarious trauma, because of burnout, because it gets bad. They will try to isolate you. They will want to threaten everybody. It gets so fucked up. So yeah, Lord, please keep talking to them like this, because they've never had anybody talk to them like that. They've never had anybody hold them accountable, because everything is in a vacuum. Everything is very carefully constructed. Their mother makes excuses for them. They surround themselves with flying monkeys and enablers. And the flying monkey term is from the Wizard of Oz. Like, how the witch had all the flying monkeys around her, did whatever they told them to do. It's real, y'all. This shit is happening. It might happen to somebody you work with. It might happen to your neighbor. You don't know what these kids go through. Kids go home, go to school, and they hungry. They need clothes. I gotta go find some socks for them. I'm buying
Chelsea,
size
you
9
ain't
shoes.
said nothing but a word. My best friend is a social worker, and baby, she used to be to her first time. She worked with veterans now, but the first time when she first became a social worker, she worked with kids. She was like, baby, I can't do this.
Yeah, I had to stop.
She said, because I'll be wanting to fight the parents. I can't do this.
I was gonna quit. And my boss said, look, we're going to put you on a 2-month break. You can do work at home. You can do all your training and stuff at home. You can host Zoom meetings and stuff, but you can't be crying. Like, you got to be strong, because if you cry, they're not going to be able to open up to you. Like, you got to toughen up, because some of the shit I've heard in these religious communities is diabolical. There was one lady, her kid was taken from her, and she felt like she couldn't go on with her kids. She was sleeping with a prominent attorney. I got in trouble for this because I looked them up, and I'm not supposed to do that. She was sleeping with a prominent attorney because, he was using her too. Like, he wasn't doing nothing for her, but she thought, look, if I sleep with this man, I'm going to get what I want. The system is unforgiving. They don't give a fuck about women and children.
I couldn't be a social worker, because I'm a try to plot with the bitch to fuck the nigga up. That's what I'll be like, girl, what happened?
Girl, we'll be in prison together.
Call this number. When you leave here, call this number.
Ariel. No, it's fucked. The system is fucked up. Don't say, oh, why don't she just leave? Why don't she go to? No, the system is fucked up. It's all about money at the end of the day. It's real weird, y'all. It gets wicked. But he was basically.
Hold on, Chelsea. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, honey. Did you see what I saw on that list?
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
That's
very suspicious.
Does that ring a little weird? Like, not weird, like, but like not surprising weird, but like, huh?
Yep.
weird?
What happened?
Is it someone who
That's
follows
why
any and everyone, or is it?
I mentioned it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's because they follow any and everyone, or
Yeah.
is
That's
that
why I
it?
didn't say a name, but told people to go look because y'all might want to start checking.
Right.
And
'Cause I don't do that. I
there's
don't follow people just so they can, you know what I mean? So I can invite them to my live and no, I don't.
Well, some people
no.
follow like literally thousands of accounts.
Yeah.
But
Right.
it's not an excuse, obviously, but
And I'll
And look,
say this.
Mona Mia says that she works in children's services and that the Hebrew Israelite men feel they do not have to follow the law. When they come to court, they tell us they do not have to follow the
Yeah,
law.
They
they
be out
say
here
they're
talking about they
sovereign. They
sovereign
don't have to. Yeah,
citizen.
that's what they say.
look
They don't have
weird.
to do that. Also, since I've been in these lives, you'll be surprised at how many people come to my inbox asking for help, and I say, "Give me your city and state." And I give them domestic violence hotline. It's usually always busy, especially around this time. And I'll just try to construct something for them right then and there. Resources near them, emergency shelters. Emergency shelters you can stay for 2 weeks, but they'll come back and come to you and say, "Look, do you have any friends or family outside the state?" It's a lot to go into it. But it's hard. Like when these women, a lot of these women, they can't leave. They don't have any resources.
And also
Got
for the
everything.
children, I don't know if it's still like this, but y'all know I was a foster child the whole 18 years of my life, right? My whole 18 till I turned 18. I don't know if it's still like this, but the state's whole goal was to always put you back with your birth parent. Always. I heard that for 18 years of my life. Well, you know the goal is to put you back with your birth parent. You talk about that lady that don't ever come? The state's goal is to always reunite you with your birth parent. And a lot of times that is not the best. That's not the best thing. Most of the time it's not the best thing. It's not.
I've seen a woman, she get her kids back, end up losing her kids. Oh, well, God said this. I don't want to let God down. That's why there's a Christian power in control wheel. And they just giggle and laugh. I'm not strong like you. I need a man. I want to be pleasing in God's sight. Okay, you're going to be dead. That's it.
Well,
That's
see,
it. They don't. It's so sick.
But see, I done heard a lot of stories about the Black Hebrew Israelite community, and it's like there's no way I've heard these stories and people inside of the cult have not. So it's like when this stuff come up, don't act oblivious like you ain't never seen or heard nothing that go on. When I know for a fact, if I done heard, you done heard. And it's like
You heard what he said, because that's what they gonna tell that woman. Well, you need to, whoever you hanging out with and all these feminist women that you keeping, we need to check your friend group and we need to find out what you watching and who you following on social media. They not finna help that
When
woman.
I tell you they call me so many fucking names, I've had a man call, he was so close to my face, he could have kissed me. You bitch, you black bitch, you bimbo, you
But see,
bimbo. I'll slit your fucking throat. I done heard everything.
because like when the question came up, okay, if you know one of your camp members, what do they call? What the fuck they call them? Camp elders.
I said his elders because that's why I asked, because that's
If
who
you
would
know
be
he didn't
above
have an
you.
elder.
If you know they beating the shit out of her upside the wall every fucking night, you said you gonna sit them down, and she got the black eye with the cold steak on it. You gonna sit them down and try to see if it can be rectified?
Well,
Because see, when they bring up, well, like what he said, well, this happens in every. We're talking specifically about Black Hebrew Israelites and y'all's dynamic. We never tried to discredit or say this don't happen in other communities. We know that, but we're speaking on Black Hebrew Israelites because y'all have a dynamic that's very specific and cult-like how y'all do this. So we're talking about you and your group. I don't care about everybody else. When
It
you
makes
up
even
here,
less sense for him to say that though, because like we just said about the sovereign citizen thing, y'all think y'all are constructing your own. So if that's the case, then when you see that in your own community, how you handle that? Are we gonna have a sit down? Nope.
what I'm saying, like, what are we talking about here?
But like the thing is,
Whose job is it? Whose job is it in the Black Hebrew Israelites camp to keep them women from getting their asses whooped? Whose job is that? What is the fucking, ain't no penalty? You niggas just beating bitches and getting together and talking about it later? That don't make sense to me.
The thing is, like, because they need other Black women to come into the fold, so they're not going to, like, they're the goal of the women is to get their friends to come into the fold. They want to bring more women in, and they want to keep them in, and they want to fucking shuffle them around like a fucking deck of cards. That's the whole fucking gambit. That's the whole thing, right? So, like, when you have people like us putting that shit out on the forefront, of course he's gonna say the thing, because sorry y'all, if some woman is stupid and she's not listening, right, what she's going to hear is, oh, well, they do have their own system, right? They do, because we fuck the police, blah blah blah, they do have their own system, they will handle it, right? So I will be protected. I'm going to be protected by strong Black men who aren't going to let this man beat my ass. Like that's the thought process that, unfortunately, and I won't say stupid women, I'll say some women who just, like, they don't have that wherewithal to understand that, like, no, you need to take that to the police. That's something that the authorities need to know about. So there's a paper trail. Things need to happen. You need to get out of that location immediately. They're not thinking about the help that they should be provided. Like, it really is tragic. And I don't think people understand the severity of it. Like, they literally are trapped. They're trapped.
Yeah.
Everywhere they turn, their mothers aren't going to help them. Their fathers aren't going to help them. There's a hierarchy there that is so sick and so fucking twisted. When you're given over to your husband, that's it. You're given over to your fucking husband. He is the final authority of your
Have
life.
you ever seen, there is a documentary, 2017, it's called One of Us. It is about the ultra-Orthodox Hasidic community.
Oh, yeah.
And it follows this one woman who has 7 children, and she's fighting for her children. Because she left her husband, the whole community just turned against her. And, they have their own
I think I saw something about that.
They have their own, like, their own in-house things also in that community.
Schools and stuff like that.
And she's like left, and everybody just like turned against me. It's called One of Us. It came out in 2017.
I might have heard something about it too.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I just wanted to, before I forget, the thing I was saying earlier about the girl that has 6 kids. She's 28. She got 6 kids by 5 men. Okay. Guess who the last one was? A Hebrew Israelite. Because, I got you. Because I can see your pattern.
Yeah.
You letting all these men, you ain't got no self-esteem. You ain't got no self-control. You don't got nothing. You homeless. Y'all in motels. You got all these kids. Come on over here. I got you. And now she's over there with them. And another, like, I don't want to get all on her case, but overall, like that, I feel like it's one of 2 things. It's the women, like you're talking about, Lords, that they get in it and then be like, oh shit. Or it's the women that are you already make terrible decisions. Like you're already trapped sort of in the same way, but in the outside world. And you think that's an out. When a nigga come along, I got
you willing
5
to take you
kids.
and all your kids?
Right. I got 5 kids with 5 niggas. This
And
nigga
he
want
make
me.
you feel like a queen. You my queen. You my queen. Ain't nobody going, I got you. I'm going to hold you down. You know what I'm saying? We going to make this world our world, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
Got you, bitch.
Zena, they don't have the vocabulary to know what love bombing is. I mean, I was naive once, but I ain't, I got one son. But they don't have the vocabulary to say, look, this is love bombing. You went from one abusive household to another, and now this man has leverage over you in the form of a child, or you don't want him to go to jail, but if you fight back and he called the police and he has a small scratch on you, on him, guess who's going to jail? Guess who's getting a DV charge? Your ass. And now you gotta stay with.
Look, that's another thing.
It
That
happens
same
so
girl.
much.
that same girl, he went to jail because he whooped her ass. And guess who dropped the charges? She did. Girl, listen, listen, ma'am, please. And then turned around and married that nigga. Like, y'all, it's something wrong with him.
And you know what's gonna happen next when she do finally get fed up and they actually get in a fight and she hit him, slap him, he gonna call the police. This bitch hitting on me, she doing this, she needs to leave my house, she need to go to jail. They do it all the time. There's so many women with DV charges and they're the actual victims because the men know how to play the system. And I'll say this, and I'm gonna get off my soapbox. Women and children are the original proprietary class. I call it the Disney effect. We have been socialized to be groomed for marriage and groomed for breeding and everything like that. Your life is grand. You can do more than that. You are a whole person. They talk so much shit about me, like, oh, she pretty, but she must be a lesbian. She must be there. Why she ain't got no man? Like, that's just what I'm a fool. Like, I know that I have more to give to this life and just being a man's helpmate. A lot of these men, they know that you have grew up with this indoctrination. They know you grow up with this self-esteem, this low self-esteem, and they try to take advantage of it. So when they get on this panel, they don't expect women to correct their falsehoods. They don't expect women to say, look, that's misinformation. You need to correct yourself. They get upset. Even if a woman is trying to give them facts, they get pissed off. I have seen so many people get pissed off at Lourdes. So many people get pissed off at Daughter of El. Zena be cussing them out. But so many people just off the rip just be getting pissed off and they just really just, calm, giving them facts. They not used to that. Excuse me, ma'am, sister, but they don't call Bar brother. They call Bar. Sister, no, they're trying to emphasize, they're trying to, what's the word? They're trying to, it's not subjugate, but they're trying to handle them.
Are you saying infantilize?
Not infantilize, but they're trying to handle them in such a way. Like, look, sister.
Okay.
That's diet bitch to me. I done heard in so many religious spaces. Like, look, I don't like that either. And the little white girl, I was in tears earlier today. I don't even want to talk about it. So let me be quiet.
Farside TV. Yeah. How old are you and what is your religious indoctrination?
Oh, excuse me. I accidentally hit this, but I'm sorry about that. I've been listening to the podcast.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that, brother.
got you.
But I enjoy
You
your
good.
podcast. I listen every day. Thank you.
All right, man.
But Miss Robinson, ain't nobody else.
And I'll say this, Zena, you young, but please don't lose your spark. Please don't let nobody come in and make you lose your feather for life. Because I see women in their 50s, 60s, 70s trying to catch up. Been a housewife for 20 years, don't have no education, can't do nothing. There was a woman I had to pick up from Richland Hills in Dallas. The man was a politician. She pretty little white lady. Never, and we have Benton Friends of the Family. These are places in Texas, but he never beat her on her face. Her whole body full of bruises. Her whole body full of bruises. She say the wintertime is her favorite times because she can hide them. Whole body full of bruises. The man, kids gone to college, he can beat her ass all day if he want. But don't ever, and I'll say that for any young girl, but it's just like I like to see young women with this fire that know they worth, because it's so prevalent to get caught up in these situations. Your life is more than just having a fucking man. You can do more. If you want a man, cool. I'm hopelessly heterosexual. That's cool, but that's fine. But don't let that be your world. Don't get caught up in that shit.
Oh yeah, you ain't gotta worry about me. But yes, I agree, and I see the same thing, and I tell young women the same thing. Like, I think that it is okay to be in a relationship. It's okay to, whether it's with a man, a woman, or anything in between. I think it's 100% okay. But I think also pursuing your own interests and not losing yourself in those things are very important. I also think that taking care of each other is very important as well. Educating young women and being that light source for them is very important. And young men as well. Like,
You know, so 100% on that, definitely.
A roller
So
coaster of
take away
emotions.
this nigga's soundboard right now, immediately.
We're waiting on this person, whoever this is, to load in. It's still loading on my screen.
I don't see it. Oh,
You
shoot,
see
there
it?
it is. Yeah.
You don't
I
see
just
it?
see a blank box.
Well, it got the little
Oh, you got the
picture.
doom dots.
Yeah, doom dots. But yeah, I know y'all see him. I don't know what's going on with like the panel. He ain't speaking yet.
Nah, he not gonna load.
I see him.
Zay, try to
Hey,
mute
hey,
and
what,
unmute because he's in the comments. I think it loaded for him, or just request this account.
Hey, everybody. How everybody doing?
Hey, Big Bad.
Hey, Big Bad.
What's
Hey,
up,
I
boy?
came up a little hot, man. I didn't get a chance to speak to everybody, so
It's
that's my.
Big Bad said not today, Nook.
Hello?
Hey,
Y'all hear
get
me?
up here, fast.
Yeah,
we
hear you.
Oh, okay. There we go. I was just trying to pick your brain on like that's what you believe right there?
Believe? Well, slow down. How old are you?
I'm 21.
What slave religion do you practice?
He talking about slave religion. I grew up Christian.
Okay, what are you now?
I'll say Christian, but I don't too much like put myself in like religion, I would say. But
Christianity
if I
is a
fell
religion.
under anything, it would be Christian though.
Christianity is a religion.
I know, but I'm saying though, I'm more so care about the relationship itself. I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's part of the. You know,
Okay.
when I was a Christian, I was going to this church called First Love. We had an African pastor. He said the same thing you just said. It's not a religion. It's about relationship. That's a dogma. That's what they preach. So we know, but that is part of the religious dogma. We know. So even though they're telling you that, it's still a religion.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't really too much care too much about that. Though. I just wanted to pick your brain about it though, because I've been having like questions and stuff, and I don't know. You know, I have my own questions and stuff. As I grew up, like I said, I was, Christian since I was a little boy. I went to church. I was put in church as a little kid, so that's what I grew up to be. But as I grown up, I questioned, a lot of things, and I've been just trying to just see like what's more to everything. But I just wanted to like pick your brain with it.
So the reason why we say this behind me, the reason why we, because it's not saying I'm trying to control people. It's just it's a suggestion based on an informed decision. So
Yeah.
basically, the reason why I'm saying this is because when you look at the history of how Black people encountered or received Christianity, it has always been through contact with Europeans. And when we're speaking on everything outside of like, well, no, I'm not even gonna say that because those places were colonized as well.
Mhm.
Christianity was colonial law. We got it through colonialism.
Mhm.
That's the answer to the question.
All right. So, what I wanted to talk about. So, would you say that I guess Christian, Muslim, or whatnot is a bad thing?
Yeah,
Why would you say that?
because well, if you read the Bible and the Quran, these books are terrible. Like it's just terrible. These are terrible books with no historical value at all, no moral value at all. It's just these. Not only is it false, but it's got a lot of wicked shit in all of these texts. And the people who believed in this stuff, they followed. They did. Listen, when you read these books, these religious books, and then you see the actions of religious people, there's no that makes sense that you would do that. That makes absolute sense that you would do that. It's all fucking sick and twisted propaganda used to control people, and it was forced on black folks.
I believe that, okay, yeah, like there may be some bad things, yeah, but at the same time, I feel like there's great things about it. And the only reason I say this is because
What's great about it? You tell me.
that's what I'm finna say. So me personally, I mean, I've seen bad and the good. You know, some people be like, oh, they Christian, but they live in a whole completely different, they horrible people. You know what I mean? You do have those people, but you also have great people, and like the religion themselves have made products of great people. So you can't, I don't think that you can say there isn't a lot of great people due to religion itself.
Not due to.
Well, it goes back to what we asked the other guy about his grandmother. Christians believe gay people are going to hell. That's immoral. That's not right. Why do all Christians believe that there are people who are going to hell? All for real, we're talking about sick and twisted. We're talking about eternal fire. That's not a good thing, sir. Most people
Only going there deserve.
I agree.
Deserve.
They
to go there.
believe we deserve an eternal lake of fire just for being here. That's what they believe. That's not right. Do you think that's right?
Nah. So that's what I'm saying.
Have you read Deuteronomy?
Yeah, nah. So I agree. That's what I'm saying. I agree. And that's why I said I do have questions to further deepen, like, you know, why I even choose to, you know, I guess associate myself. Like I said,
You're indoctrinated.
Yeah, and that's
and
cool.
when I say that, like what we try to tell people is it's not a knock, because we were indoctrinated. It's not. I'm not trying. When I say you're indoctrinated, it's not a gotcha moment. I was indoctrinated too. Everybody up here was indoctrinated too. This is not just a you thing. All of us were indoctrinated. So it makes sense that you're Christian, or that this would be what you lean to, because this is part of the program. Like B. Wade said, it's just part of the program. This is colonialism.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's something. So I try to see a lot of people they speak about religion like it's just choice. It's like a bag of, just Skittles. Pick a red Skittle, green Skittle, blue Skittle. No, Christianity is a part of the miseducation of black people. They miseducated us and told us we were descendants of Ham, and they used that to justify subjugating black people and reducing them to slavery. Remember what I said about Christianity being colonial law? There's not a denomination of Christianity that didn't support slavery, that did not benefit from slavery. The Klan, Jim Crow, the lynchings, the slave codes, the redlining, the gentrification, the faith-based initiative. The faith-based initiative is where they literally targeted black churches for government funding to shut the fuck up about all that civil rights and Martin Luther King bullshit. We're gonna pay you niggas off to be quiet. If you want some of this government money, if you want, you identify as a 501c3, get some government money, you got to shut the fuck up about all that. All of this go together. Christianity. You look at the black neighborhood, the people that drop those D-rugs off in those communities, those Christians. Mass incarceration, those people were passing those laws. Those people were Christians. War on D-rugs, those people was Christians. Trump was Christian. Those ICE agents, 9 out of 10, them motherfuckers is Christian.
True.
Name if you any problem. This why I be trying to get to the history, because niggas be wanting to talk about that don't matter. Every problem we face in real life in this country is because of Christians and Christianity. Every last one. If you trace it back, it goes back to Jesus on that goddamn cross. Every last problem.
Okay. With that being said, so you're atheist?
Yeah, but that's for a different reason.
Oh, okay. So with you being atheist, just to clarify, like, does that mean you just don't believe in nothing whatsoever? Like, there's no type of, I guess, higher being over us or something that we supposed to outside ourselves. You know,
I believe it's just us.
Zay,
It's just me.
atheism is the absence of beliefs. If he believed in something outside of himself, it's a spectrum, he would actually be considered agnostic. So when y'all
okay.
ask us what do we believe, if somebody is an atheist, that is an absence of beliefs. If somebody believes that they don't know, it could be something, they are agnostic. You know?
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to clarify with him. So I know some people like atheists, but I was just trying to make sure for sure, like,
Yeah,
you don't
my name-
believe in
you ain't see
nothing
my
whatsoever.
name? My name Black Atheist Rants.
Yeah,
No,
so
Black agnostic rants. They that's what it say.
yeah,
Because Zay, I know we live in a we live in a Judeo-Christian culture where there's a lot of philosophical and metaphysical definitions and answers about God and all that stuff. No, all of that is bullshit. All of that is just I call it Christian supremacy. No, gods are men in the sky. Gods have always been men in the sky. We know that gods are not real because there are no gods of. We know where thunder comes from. We know where wine comes from. We know like these anthropomorphic beings that they're saying controlling all of these different uh what's the word I'm looking for? All of these different natural
The skies and the trees.
that's what I'm looking
everything.
for. Elements. Yeah. The people, all of these deities in the sky that they're saying control the weather and all these elements, we know that those are made up. The word God it's about a man in the sky, a dead white man in the sky. It has always been used to refer to a dead white man in the sky. If you go and watch a debate about whether or not God exists, they're going to get on that stage and they're going to give you a metaphysical Phil Bro argument, but that's not the God that they believe in. They believe in a man in the sky, not the fucking energy. They don't believe in energy. They believe in a man. Because God has always been a man. There are no men in the sky, no matter how you slice it. Gods are made up. You can use the discipline of history. You can use cultural and religious anthropology, and it's gonna come back as all these gods being made up. So I don't play the whole. There's nothing to be agnostic about. The only way you can be agnostic about a God is if you have the definition that they gave you. If you believe God is this unmoved mover, this intelligent mind, of course you're gonna be agnostic, but that's not a God. Gods are men. They've always been men. And they're gonna, I tell people to do this it's just a little joke, but images don't lie. Google God and see what pops up. It's gonna be a white man with white hair and a white long beard. That's not a
no. So, but in the Bible, it doesn't describe him like that. That's what they.
Sir,
that's what
the
they.
Bible is not history, Zay. The Bible is not history.
But it actually does. It says he has a white head and white hair.
It does. That's crazy. But even still, thank you, Mac. The Bible ain't history, Zay.
It's mythological. It's fantasy. It's like, think of it as Harry Potter. It's Harry Potter.
If you notice,
But this was even before the Bible. So
and if you notice, I have not quoted a single Bible. We don't need that over here. There's nothing in the Bible I need to have this conversation because the Bible is a pointless, irrelevant. It's the most irrelevant book on the fucking planet Earth. Everything in it, you just go to the original people who made it up. If you want to know about fucking Noah's Ark, go to the goddamn Epic of Gilgamesh. If you want to know about how the creation story in the Bible, go read the fucking Enuma Elish. If you want to know about the 10 Commandments, go read the 42 Confessions of Ma'at. If you want to know about an eternal Savior offering, a Savior offering eternal life and the Anointed One, go look into Egyptian mythology. There's nothing in the Bible that's authentic or exclusive or original. It's the most useless fucking book on the planet because everything in it comes from somewhere older. Literally, it's older shit.
Do you believe we have any purpose, like being here.
Live
You
your
give your
life, man. Live your
yeah,
life.
you give your life purpose. This is for you to decide. If you want to be a fucking snowboarding philanthropist, do that. If you want to skateboard, do that. If you want to wrestle, do that. If you want to give out lunches, do that. If you want to be the nigga that fix the lights, do that. Life is about people and your choices and what you
Go
want to
get
do.
a hobby. Me and my baby started playing the piano in 2018. Just live your life.
You give your life its own. You. That's the beauty of living. This shit is for you to decide.
You give your life meaning. With the resources you have, figure out how to cultivate some sort of joy, cultivate some sort of happiness.
But before I move on to the next guest, you need to, because I want you to. I've told you a little bit, but I want you to understand that Christianity is colonial law. I want you to think about that. It's colonial law. It ain't just this is not just a religion that black people practicing because of slavery. No, nigga. This is the justification. This is the rule, the law. It's what they use to make up the law.
Yeah.
Christianity and Christians started the slave trade. It's Christianity. They say it's Christianity, brother. All parts of Africa came in contact with white people. That's how they got Christianity everywhere. That's it.
We don't even have to go that far back. Christianity is the reason why the minimum wage has been at the same way, 35 plus years, and the rent steady going up. The Christian nationalists in the White House, that's the reason why people didn't get their SNAP benefits last year. That's the reason why we had government shutdowns and everything like that. The Christian nationalists, Christian fundamentalists, that's the reason why they are rounding up immigrants and putting them in, I call them concentration camps. They're using that Bible to say, look, we are sovereign. We are more than these people. We are the closest thing to God. That's the Aryan nation. They thought they were the closest thing to godliness because of their white skin. Christianity is the reason why things are as they are. Capitalism is the reason for all these isms. Capitalism, colorism, racism, all that. It affects all of us. It don't just affects black, brown people. It affects white people. It affects everybody on a very integral level. Yeah. In 2008, I thought I was going to have a $900 3-bedroom apartment. That shit never happened. I'm still salty about that. I'll probably be salty about that 20 years from now. Going up, rent going up. No $900 apartment for you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Remember, you always been promised the afterlife, and there is no proof of an afterlife. So live the life you get right now, because tomorrow ain't promised.
That's the only thing. I think about that a lot though. Like I would just say the afterlife or whatnot. It's just like, yeah, I get you saying live right now, but I guess because it's always put in our mind like, oh, there's an afterlife, and if you don't do this certain way, you're gonna go here or you're gonna go. So it's just, years of that being, you know what I'm saying? Like I guess being taught that it's kind of like it's nerve wracking. It's scary. It makes it a little more like
indoctrination's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, but you talked about like what's your purpose, right? If you don't believe in God, what is your purpose if you do?
My purpose if I do?
Yeah.
I actually don't. So like I said, I came up Christian and whatnot, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't go to church. I don't even read the Bible right now. Like I'm not that type of person. I'm just saying that's how I've been coming up now. I don't really technically. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm a Christian, like, because I don't really do the things, but that is how I was raised and stuff. Right now, I just live day by day. I do what I do. I work. Right now, I've decided that my purpose, or at least what satisfies me, is making other people happier or like helping others. Like I'm an EMT or whatnot, so I literally say a lot. That's my job. You know what I mean? So, and I do, and I just do stuff outside of that and whatnot. So I don't necessarily just be like, oh, my purpose is correlated to me being a Christian and I'm doing this under God. Like, I don't, what I'm saying,
Yeah,
look at it like
that's
that. But
what I'm saying, because you kind of when I hear that question, and maybe this is not the case for you, but when I hear that question, I always hear like, if I leave this, I won't have a purpose. Like this,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is my purpose or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So that to me is like, but like you are, like it sounds like you're kind of living without it, and you do have purpose in your life, right? You're doing like, EMT, you're helping out,
Yeah.
your fellow man, etc. And that doesn't require a God.
yeah,
So I think you understand that. It's just, and whenever I hear that question, I always just automatically just flip it back, because I've
yeah.
never gotten a satisfying answer as to what is the purpose if you're a Christian.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like middle ground, because I do, like, if you would ask me like if I believe anything, it would lean towards Christian, because I have been brought up that way, but I'm not fully just like in it like that. I'm not in my Bible. I don't go to church or anything, but I do. There is that Jesus, Jesus and stuff. I've been saved. I did that, but like right now in my life, like I said,
Saved
as
from what? What are you
I'm
saved
older.
from?
She told me, she said,
To God.
You don't even know what you saved from. You just heard it.
Yeah, I
Saved
got
from the God's
saved when I
wrath.
was a little younger. I was way more, into it because I was going to church faithfully and stuff. But as I've grown up, I haven't been in church as much. I really haven't had anything pressing me into that to really stay on it. So I ain't even been, like even in it like that ever since I have like just been on my own and stuff. So it's like once I wasn't told to be like, hey, go to church or do this or, have it really put on me, I ain't really been, in it, but it's still there
I'm gonna
though.
ask you a question.
It's still there though. Like in the back of my head, it's like, dang, I don't know. But what's up?
Well, I was just gonna ask you. So, like, you say you like helping people, right?
Yeah.
Right. If you could, like, if you had the power to save all of the children that's starving,
Yeah.
the little girls that's getting molested as we speaking,
Yeah.
the children that have fucking bone cancer right now, they're literally unaliving from bone cancer as we're sitting here talking.
Yeah.
They won't. There are children born that won't even make it a year. If you had the power to save all of them, would you?
Of course.
If you had the power to save all of them and there was nothing that could stop you, would you save them?
You said if I had the power to save them.
Like I'm saying, like, if you had the power to save them and there was nothing stopping you from saving them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right. These gods don't do that. Why would you want to worship deities or any god that cannot help that? They can't. If you because you say you like helping people, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why would you worship a god that no, nigga? Why would you want to worship a god that can't help you help people? Or why would you worship a god
like that in the first place?
Why would you hold yourself to a standard that you wouldn't hold God to? You said if you had the power to do it, you would save all those motherfucking kids, all those little girls, all those little boys, all those children with cancer. You would save them.
Yeah.
That's the standard you have held. You're holding yourself to a standard that nobody holds these gods to, because the God is way more powerful than you, little nigga.
Yeah.
He can, according to the theology, he can move fucking mountains. So if you had his power, you would save those people. You got to hold them to the same standard, gang.
Mind you, that's his job. You're an EMT, right, Zay?
Yeah.
That's why. Come on.
Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
Fucking skillet, nigga.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. It makes sense.
Flip it over.
And I'm not saying that what you just said. I'm not dismissing nothing. I'm saying this from a perspective. I know people who are like deep. No. I'm saying I know people who are deep into this, and this would be the comeback. So let's say if everything was fixable, everything was just that. Wouldn't that? I mean,
but why does it need to be fixed? He created the problem in the first place.
Yeah, which is something I've always questioned too. Like, yeah, like why is there even anything? But
Let me ask you a
maybe
better
it's
question.
something
then. If you
deeper
could-
for that. I
if-
can't.
if- let me ask you a better question. We're gonna clear this up with this one. If you controlled who gets cancer and who doesn't, how many people would you give cancer to?
Nobody.
Why would you, I mean? But you have the power to give people cancer. Why won't you give a couple people cancer just because you can do it?
Yeah,
Why not?
I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
And no, because I don't want
Why
people.
not?
I don't want people to
lesson.
have cancer. I don't want nobody to have something that could kill them,
Right.
harm them, anything.
We live in a world where people have cancer. That means that the God that one of the gods that you would subscribe to, he has the power to not give nobody cancer, and that nigga chose to give all these motherfuckers cancer and the babies. That he chose to give babies cancer. You wouldn't, if you had the power to give anybody cancer, you wouldn't give it to nobody. This nigga's throwing it at children. How you feel about that?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
No,
You know what, Bar?
no, nigga.
Hey, Bar.
How do you feel about a God giving children cancer and you wouldn't give children cancer? How do you feel about that?
So
is that okay with you?
Hold on, real quick though. This is perspective. No, I'm saying though, you're trying to give that.
No, stop.
You're giving it to him like he's specifically giving them cancer. I believe that.
But he did. He's
What
all
happens is
powerful.
what
Doesn't he
happens.
make everything?
Can I give you a better analogy since you're trying to wiggle out of that one, right? You are the God once again. You're omnipresent everywhere, all the time. Don't nothing happen that you don't see. Yeah, nothing happens that you don't see.
Okay, my bad.
That pastor that took that 14-year-old, 12, 13, 11-year-old in his office and closed the door and ain't nobody there but them two. Guess who else is there? You. Are you gonna do something about it?
Of course.
Of course. You know who don't? That God that you believe in. Ever.
Standing there with his arms crossed, just looking at it. If he there and everywhere, he's standing there watching it. I know you ever watch Superman.
I was
Zay?
just about to say something like hero, but y'all giving him
you know
like
what?
some sort of
but
hero type
We
thing. Like
didn't
he's just
give-
gonna
hold
scoop in on
Yeah,
every
but think
situation.
about it.
Hold on.
Think
We
about what
didn't
Superman
give
do.
it to him.
Well, yeah,
Your
I know
book
that.
did. He's omnipresent. He's all powerful. He's
Also-
all good. He's all knowing.
Mhm.
We didn't do that. He
Yeah,
did.
also
He knew what the
He said,
world was
"Look."
gonna be like.
The
He
superheroes
knew the
are
world was
based,
gonna be full of hospitals.
the superheroes are based off of the gods.
Which is true. Yeah.
And like what they're telling you, the God that you would subscribe to is omnipresent everywhere at the same time. He's everywhere at the same time and controls everything, sir.
Yeah.
So why would you hold yourself to a standard you wouldn't hold an all-powerful God that's everywhere to? Why would you hold yourself to a standard you wouldn't hold him to?
Zay, it seems like you have better values and better morals than the God of this Bible does. I think that it's best if you just separate yourself. I think that you are so much better than what you're giving yourself credit for. I don't think that you need this book to inspire you to be a better person at all. You already are.
You're literally out
living life.
You said you an EMT,
You
right?
talking about it's a just in case God. Yeah, I'm an EMT.
Yeah.
Brother, you're saving lives that the God would not save, brother. He's watching them pass away and you out there.
He would literally judge them.
You probably pissing him off.
Right,
Really?
look, right.
Have you seen Final
keep bringing it
Destination? These
back.
niggas got a
You do.
death warrant. I'm finna clip something. I need these niggas gone.
Like,
You
but
out
think
there
about it,
resuscitate
man.
niggas.
Yeah, yeah,
God
but
judges people so unfairly.
no,
He
the thing
takes a
is,
no, hold on. He takes a baby's life, a 7-day-old baby's life, after making it suffer for whatever fucking reasons. You, however, would heal that baby with your hands. He takes life with his hands. You heal with your hands, and you're just a mere human. What do you mean we can't challenge this God with our human brains? Of course we can. Of course we can.
But Zay,
Yeah, they
hasn't this is the thing though, right? When they were talking about God giving people cancer, and you were like, well, you know, what can God do about that? Right? Like he doesn't do it. What can he do about it? But Matthew 6:25-34 is entitled, Do Not Worry. It says, therefore I tell you, do not worry about your life, what you will eat or what you will drink, or about your body, what you will wear. Is life not more than food and the body more than clothing? Look at the birds of the air. They neither sow nor reap nor gather into barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not of more value than they? He's telling you, don't worry. Yet, the worrying continues. The bullshit continues. Are you not more value than a bird to God? Well, obviously not, because the birds are eating. The humans are dying
For
from
free.
starvation. The birds are
You
eating for
make
free.
us
pay for grapes? The humans, the birds are eating for free. The humans are dying of starvation because they can't afford shit that grows on trees.
Yeah.
What
So,
always would
so
get
your
me?
God is the one that told us not to worry. That's what he said. That's what Jesus said. Why you worried? The birds ain't worried. Why you worried?
Yeah.
And you know what, Zay? You know what, Zay? Real quick. If God was real, it wouldn't be up for discussion. It wouldn't even be a topic, because we would all know. All of us would know.
It's really my question. Like well, you can respond. I know you've been trying to respond. Go ahead, and then I'll say the next
No,
thing.
I was just gonna say everything y'all telling me is like I agree with every point, but the only thing is just that I can admit that it's like I'm scared to go against that. I'm so like it because it's been being on me so much that and that's the thing, it's the fear, because we talk fear God. You know what I
It's
mean?
not even, if you think about it, and obviously I'm not expecting you to like get everything tonight, but if you really think about it, you're scared to go to hell. That's all it is. You're scared to go to hell, just like we all was, because you're indoctrinated. It's not the fear of God. Y'all don't give a fuck about God. I promise you don't. Because the way don't
Because
know,
y'all
I'm
still go out
serious. Y'all
drinking and
don't
have
take
sex and y'all
none of
do
this
all
shit
that shit.
serious.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's true. Yeah.
But you're scared to go to hell. That's all it is.
Yeah,
I
so
take it step by step, Zay. I like listen, stay in these lives, right, and deconstruct the religion, right? Like break it apart step by step. Where did the religion come from? What is the origin of the religion? What is the origin of the God, the name God, right? Where did these people group come from? Where did these books, who are the authors of these books, right? What was their purpose, right? What was their mission, right? But break it, information takes away fear. The more you're informed, the less you're in the dark about what you're trying to learn, right? And I think that can help with that anxiety, because what I hear is anxiety, right? In my opinion, right?
I'm glad you even said it out loud. I'm scared.
yeah,
I'm scared to
yeah,
go
it
against
just
it.
was real. It's
If that's real, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But once you like, when you peek, the boogeyman is actually a coat on a rack that's just sitting in the dark room.
Literally,
But once
turn
you
the
turn
light
the
on.
light on, you're just like, oh shit, that's just a coat on a goddamn
Motherfucking
rack.
jacket.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Knowledge absolutely is going to
watching
come.
TV.
Knowledge neutralizes fear. And I'm not saying you don't have a right to be scared, because that's literally the purpose of indoctrination, and that's blood trauma, right? That's literally in our bones, that's literally in our blood, to be scared of this shit.
I
And I
wish I
don't
could
fault
pin
you for it.
that comment,
But
that quote you just said.
yeah, I just research that we have so much. As much as they're taken away from us, we still have a lot of things at our fingertips.
Mhm.
Dig, Who were the Israelite people? What is the Hebrew language? When did that come about? Where were they really in Egypt? Who is this Moses character? Was it a real person? Is there any evidence, archaeological evidence about this person? Well, how are Black people involved in this? Are there any West African Black people in the Bible? Where do we show up? How were our ancestors introduced to this? How did it benefit us? Did it benefit us? Who has it been benefiting? Right? What doctrines were used to enslave our people? Right? Like,
And none of this is stuff that you cannot not find. Like you can answer all of it. If the host wasn't so, he swear he got a job or a wife or something else to do, but I keep telling him to put together that timeline. This why it's so important, because if we can compact
Say he
it,
swear he got a job.
the man, he ain't got that man to be doing
something else to
nothing.
do.
I'm gonna be on when I get back from the store. Man, it's been 4.5. What do you do it?
So you mean to tell me
But
he is the
seriously,
real,
if
he
we
the
can
real president of the
compact
Gutenberg
it,
gang? That nigga the that nigga is the president of the Gutenberg gang. I'm gonna
you at
call
Five Below.
just like
He ain't want to
like
say the
I'm gonna call
store
you
when I get back from this store. You at Five Below. Just say that. You was the first one in line. I know you was.
Yeah.
But
Say, wouldn't it be nice if God? Wouldn't it be nice if God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus pull up in a limousine on tour
man,
to let y'all know what's
I'm
real?
glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, because that's what I was going to bring up a few minutes ago. But I do think seriously, Bar, like it's, and not putting pressure on you to do it, but if we could just figure out a way to compact a lot of information, you know what I mean? Like even if it's not every single detail, if we can just start here, this is where it comes from. This is why. This is how it went to this place right after that. And then this what they did with it from there. And then this what they did. And then now here we are. Like if we could just get a smooth little, if I put that in your face and you still like, yeah, but what was we talking about? I gotta leave you right there. You got go ahead. I gotta leave you right there.
But so I really I agree with Ariel 100%. You've got to research. You've got to stop relying on these pastors and everybody else to give you the information. Go and look it up yourself.
Because they're not.
Fear knowledge.
Yeah.
They're not giving you nothing. That's the other side of my point. Is the history is one thing, but the book that's a whole other monster. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's
You gotta
not
separate
true.
those.
It's two
You gotta
sides.
separate them. It's when we speaking on, you gotta separate like I call it the literature. The literature is what they wrote down. Anybody can write anything.
Yeah.
The literature is separate from actual human history. That's what she's trying to tell you, and that's what I would say too. That's exactly where I was about to go. I was going to talk to you because you said you were scared. Well, you didn't have to say it. We know it's about hell. God damn it! Who is this in the chat done beat me to the shit? God damn it! But if you look at the chat, damn, just get out.
But that's why I said that too. Like, listen, I need to be I don't know what it would be called, but like I need to be a manager of some sort, because the way I be having ideas, listen, if you can write a book, here go the historical timeline, right?
Yeah.
Here go the timeline of the deities and which one came from where and how we know. Here go the timeline of this. Here, like every chapter is just a different whop. You got another question. Here go hell. Here go heaven. Here go sin. Here go the commandments. Like here, it's all right here. This is where it all came from.
A more Britannica or encyclopedia, because that's all it's needed. And if you're a Black American, they didn't even want to give us this religion. We were leaving. the plantations at an alarming rate. We were bashing them folks' head in. So they said they had to figure out a way to keep us complacent. They had to figure out a way to keep us stagnant. So they gave us the slave Bible. You got to obey your earthly master. And if you leave, you know, you're going to hell. If you disobey, you're going to hell. All of that is in our epigenetic settings. That's why it's so much fear. I used to be scared of going to hell, only scared of going to hell. I'll say this. I had an experience with a person of the opposite.
She had an NDE.
No, I had dude.
She was gonna say, listen, I seen hell one time.
No, girl. I had an experience with a person. I had intercourse for the first time a long time ago, way back in the day. And I had to go to the hospital.
And he brought you to hell?
No,
Right.
I
What?
was so
Wait a
scared.
minute.
No, I was so scared that I was going to
Take
go
me
to
through that.
hell.
Take me through.
No, seriously, I was so terrified because, like, damn, I'm fornicating. I was told if I'm fornicating, I'm gonna burn the lake of fire. I had a whole anxiety attack. I had to go to the hospital and get lorazepam. You know, that's just a fear. We've been indoctrinated with that fear, robbing us of a human experience. Like, damn, I'm a young. Why I'm gonna go to hell? You know. I'm a young consenting woman. Why do I have to go to hell for having a human experience? It's all of that. That's just fear. You know, I watch a man dedicate his life to God because he thinks he's going to go to hell because he cheated on his wife once. And that, you know, going through all of that, like it's all indoctrination. It's all fear-based. But once I left that religion, the devil left me too.
Period.
I'm not having
trying to
nightmares.
figure out why Bar just dived at the fucking screen like that.
Ain't this how they do that shit? Take me through the.
Take me through that. But Zay, the other thing I was gonna say is this is just a question in general, and like maybe you have an answer to it, or maybe it's just something for you to think about too. Because I ask this question a lot, but because people say, you know, well, if you did have enough evidence, or if you did know that God was real, would you worship him? No. But why isn't that the standard, right? Like, why doesn't he just make it known, like make it plain? And I'm sure you probably don't know, but there's another deconstructionist on here called Joel. Joel Reads Bible. And he made a great point one day. And he was like, I would expect like a worldwide, like on the same day, at the same time, in whatever language you understand or whatever form of communication that you need. I'll wait till you come back.
Who you talking about, me?
Yeah, I just want to make sure you wasn't getting a call or something.
Oh, no, yeah.
But yeah, he was just basically saying, like, if there was an announcement from the God, right, or an appearance from the God that everybody got, so nobody could deny it. You saw it, I saw it, we all saw it, we all heard it. And then if I choose not to follow you after that, then whatever the punishment, you know, that comes with that, cool, because I'm deciding not to follow you, but at least I know that you're real. But for the first step to be like, I don't even know if you fucking exist, and you're like, just believe, just have faith, but if I don't, you're gonna burn. Like, that's crazy. Why wouldn't he just make yourself known first? That's not you forcing us to love you. You're just letting it be known that I'm there.
I'd be a little more reluctant with that. Cool, if the God, you know, like he presented himself so he couldn't deny he exists, but then if you don't worship, you burn in hell, or you're tortured eternally. Like, even, you know, whatever. You know what I mean?
Be like, oh, all right, well.
Yeah,
it's still not a good God.
Of course not.
Yeah,
like, that's even more reason. Like, yeah, you're an asshole. But
Area, why is it just two options? Just heaven and hell? What about the third
yeah,
option?
of
What if I
course.
don't want to go to either one
That's
of them?
another thing.
May I
If
say
you're not
something,
forcing
guys?
us
Belief.
to love you, Taylor. Please hold on. Please
Hold
hold
on,
on.
Taylor. Yeah, hold on.
If you're not forcing us, right? Why do we have an ultimatum? Like, if it's gonna be separation from you, great. You know, it would be like us not getting invited to the best party of the year or something. Like, we're gonna miss out on it because we didn't want to come. But that doesn't mean you have to send us to hell. Like, just let us stay over here and miss out on the party. Like, none of it makes any sense.
Hey, just turn the light on know that it is a coat on a rack and debunk it yourself. Nobody's taking the religion away from you. Nobody is saying you gotta just shed that shit immediately. But it seems like you do want to live in reality. It seems like you understand that you have a better moral and viewpoint than what this God wants to offer you. And again, you have life-saving hands. That's a talent to be an EMT, bro. Like I kind of revere EMTs because yeah, you have surgeons, you have doctors and things like that. But as a EMT, you're the first motherfucker on the scene. It is
Boy,
up
y'all
to
be in the
y'all.
throes. Yeah, it's you.
Like it's up to y'all.
Or I'm out of there.
Yeah.
I gotta make it to the goddamn.
Yeah,
Right.
like
Right.
you
Will I
know,
be able
it's
to
up
talk
to
to
I'm
y'all?
y'all.
squeezing the shit out your hand. My life
Right,
is
like
on
my
the
life
line,
is
brother.
literally in your hands.
In your hand.
And
You're a lifesaver. Talking about a God that's for
right, like
destruction and killing.
if anything, you have earned that status by the studying that you've done, and the compassion that you have to have in your heart. Right? That's not an easy thing to look somebody dead in the face that's probably cursing you the fuck out. But you put saving their life over anything. So that's the oath that you've taken. And I hope that, I will hope that you take it so serious. And I don't know everybody, but from how you sound, I think that you do. I think that you do take that very seriously.
100%.
Yeah,
Even the
of
question
course.
you were asking him, he was like,
Great
"Of course
people.
not." Yeah, of
Great
course
people.
Taylor,
not.
can you
would
shut
never
the
do
fuck
that.
up?
Taylor, listen, I know you're antsy because if you think I don't remember you, you're wrong. I know you want some coochie, okay? But I know you gave your life over to Christ and you can't do it. You can't make yourself do it. And now you're just all amped up. Just hold on. Relax.
Hold on, but Zay, I
Please just hold
really
on.
do want you to, after this conversation, like crack open a fucking history book.
Wait, Zena, I'm sorry.
And
Who is an EMT?
Zay. Zay.
Me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's a no. Ain't you talking about God saving people?
That's what I said, child.
Nigga,
And
how old are
somebody
you,
said
Zay?
it in the comments.
I'm
Like,
How old are you,
21.
Zay?
I'm
Oh, I'm
21.
about to tell you, I'm having a heart attack. But you too young. You too young, baby.
It's
Lord, I'm gonna tell that
NWA.
Nigerian. You better stop.
Go ahead, tell him. Tell him. I don't care. But
I'm
you too
telling,
young. I
but
was about to
for
say I'm
real,
having a heart
Zay,
attack. Say, come get me.
like I really want you to debunk this on your own time, right? While you're sitting in your truck, right? Read a fucking book or two. Bar, can you give him those 2 books that you always tell us about?
Boy, couldn't he?
Nigga,
He couldn't even remember his own lyrics earlier.
What? Nigga, I know that shit was
Zena,
funny
I
as
don't
shit. I
think you
said,
was in
God
here
damn.
yet. I don't think you was here yet, but he was playing his songs.
No, I was here. I was
He
listening.
said
That shit
something,
was funny
something.
as hell.
Ain't this your song? What you
No,
mean something, something?
Bar, you know those 2 books about, I always forget their names and I have them somewhere written down. And you, nigga,
Origin. It's like origin.
you so fucking annoying.
Hey, y'all.
Oh,
God, how you supposed to be fucking
Taylor,
that in?
It's like the
says-
origins,
How you
origin
supposed
of
to be Black
Islam.
Moses?
Oh my God.
What'd you say,
Taylor,
babe?
Taylor said like conversation with great people is better than coochie. Spoken like a man who don't get
Right.
Hey,
married.
hey, listen.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, you ain't no
I
Black
know you
Moses.
won't.
Shut up. Where the
Motherfucker
Edomite at?
just-
Baby, you know what book I'm talking about.
I don't know by name, but it's like the one that's about like the history of Islam and how they broke off from Christianity.
Yeah.
And then,
okay.
Spoken. All I'm saying is
So you
spoken
done
like
put
a
me on the spot.
Get on my
spoken like
fucking
a true
nerve, man.
spoken like a
Good, you
true
can't-
dry dick.
Yeah, look, I'm telling you.
Had to go to the Edomite for help. God damn.
Hey Zay, before they let you back down in the comments, I just want to say, like, when you hear people say they talk to God or they seen God or something, what was actually the benefit? Like, God could have gave them the answers to cure cancer. God could have gave them the answers to cure worldwide hunger. God could have did a lot of things, but instead people just
Nah,
had
I'm
a
still mad
conversation.
at Barb, man. This nigga over here. Go get the fucking books.
Did you see his face though?
I got the book.
I'm fucking just looking at goofy
Did you
as
see his
shit, looking
fucking
at us.
eyes? He was like, it was like a kid getting a trump
She gotta let me know I was not in.
You're my fucking Five Below
I
ass.
got. I'm like, wait a minute.
God
I'm a guy
damn.
now. He said me.
Said me? Huh?
Damn.
This one?
Damn, I'm a guy now.
You gotta let a nigga know, but you just.
You should have messaged me on the back.
Hey, we gotta get a code word.
Another bar.
Just go ahead, baby. Go ahead and just see your way out. Okay.
Yeah, but hey, I appreciate the conversation though.
Get my
and
fucking nerves. Bari, go to hell.
I
I'm
definitely
glad you came. I'm
Bar
glad
is
but he listened to me over the
real.
noise.
Bar is gonna be here.
Can you hear me say you listening?
Look at this nigga geek. I'm telling you, like,
You hear me say?
he got the opportunity of a lifetime to save a fucking soul.
Bar get on my
Over
damn
here,
nerves.
I know
y'all.
Black
you
fucking
sweating.
Moses. Just get on my fucking nerves.
He get on my nerves too, Zena.
Can you hear me say?
Damn.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just cause he childish. Yeah, he finna
childish
he
as
finna start
fuck.
choking. But I do want you to just think about everything that we've said. And the last thing I was gonna tell you was like that's why we keep pointing out that you are literally saving these people. And we talk about it with doctors all the time because you're doing this work. And then people are gonna turn around and be like, thank God. Huh? Like,
Yeah.
huh? It's
Yeah.
always humans. It's always us. When people get fed, when they get helped, when they get food, when they get lifesaver treat, it's always another human. The God, he don't do shit. He doesn't exist. Like,
All right, go ahead, Mac. Go ahead.
Taylor.
You got it, Mac.
Taylor want
All right, but thank y'all.
Taylor
I
want
see
Taylor
my
want
way
tell us
out.
what's in his
I
Have a
dry
appreciate
good
good
y'all.
day,
diary.
Zay. If
all
no
right,
come
y'all too.
back up anytime.
Yeah, I thank
I'm
y'all.
gonna follow you, Zay. Oh, I tried. I was about to.
I could have.
God damn. Where you
put
going?
a comment, Zay, so we can
Finna go
follow.
save a life right now.
Yeah,
Let me get up out of here.
He going to work.
I was trying to follow that dude.
You down with nothing.
God damn.
Man, look.
Taylor,
fucking
hurry
life, I
up,
gotta
Taylor.
go.
Where's Taylor? I want Taylor to hurry up and come off mute so he could tell
I'm
us
here.
what's in it.
I'm
So
here.
he could tell us what's in the dry dick diaries.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Come on.
I don't even have a penis. I have a vagina. What are you
Oh my
talking
god.
about?
I know
So,
you
so
on the
then why would
penis,
you
girl.
say? So then why would you say
What the
having
heck?
good conversation is better than coochie? Why would you say that?
Because one of these ladies accused me of wanting coochie, and I was just like, nah, I'm just here to have a good conversation. It was
I
a
did
woman.
because I
It was a
remember you,
woman that
and you
accused
said
me of
that you
wanting some
used to
coochie.
be
Taylor, you've been
women,
up
but
here
you're not
before.
now. Right?
Taylor,
And you're not
you
now,
told
and
all
it's
your
because
business
you're
before. You
I
talked
did.
about an
any
assault.
damn time.
Taylor, you
Yes.
told you've been. I don't know if you remember. You could have been inebriated, but you talked about an assault. You talked about your issues with LGBTQIA plus
Yes.
identity. We talked to you before. I remember.
Right. And the thing is, I hope you didn't get from that I want coochie. That's not what I was trying to give. I was just giving my heart to y'all. You know
I
what I'm
know,
saying? I
but
don't want
why
no
would you
coochie though.
listen? But why would you
I'm
say
good off
that?
of it.
But why would you
I
say
know.
that now? Nobody was talking about cool. That's why I thought you was a man. That's why I thought you was gonna come up here and tell us about the dry dick diaries, because that would a nigga that don't get pussy
Dry
say,
pussy
yeah, a good conversation is better than
No.
coochie spoken like a
No,
motherfucker that
no.
never had none.
No, I remember speaking to y'all, and I told y'all a lot of my good business, and it's not even a secret, just to let you know.
I swear, Taylor,
Right.
I don't remember, baby.
Well, it's okay. But
What is
I wasn't hoping, like, I hate that y'all got from all of what I told y'all that I want some coochie. I don't want that.
No, Taylor. That's not what I was
You like
saying.
bumping coochies?
You kept coming
No,
off
I
of
don't
mute.
like bumping coochies. I
You
like
kept
being
coming off of
inserted
mute.
into.
Is it me? Can y'all hear me?
I enjoy the insert. I'm a lady.
So no.
I'm a woman.
So
No,
no.
Taylor,
Y'all
hold
can't
on.
hear me
Please don't do
talking?
that again. Don't do that
Yeah.
again, Taylor.
I won't.
'cause
I won't.
no,
I
I
won't.
know what you're going into. Please, you don't have nothing to prove to nobody. If that's
Okay.
what you're
No.
dealing with, that's what you're dealing with. I don't
Right.
don't do that
So
again.
you be in church bumping coochies? I'm
No,
confused. I don't know.
Lord, please,
No.
Yeah.
please, not her, not her, please, not her.
Ariel, what was you saying?
Damn. I
I'm sorry.
said I'm the one that said it because you kept coming off of mute and you were so anxious to get in the conversation. It was a joke. It wasn't about nobody up here. I wasn't saying you want no coochie from us. I said I know you're anxious because you holding out on yourself. Because I know you want some coochie, but you won't do it because you done gave your life to Christ. That's what I said.
Oh, I don't. Well, hold on. I don't. Okay, so I was anxious to say this.
It was a joke.
I
It's
don't.
not that
No,
serious.
hold
It's
on,
okay.
Taylor.
It was a joke.
Before you
It
go
was
on
just
your
a joke.
soliloquy, please hold
It was
on,
just
Zena,
it
because
was just a
I've had an encounter with Taylor. I don't
Yeah,
think Morris was
we've
up
all
here,
talked to Taylor
but daughter of
before.
Elle was. But Taylor, if that's what you don't need to be riddled with no shame and guilt, if that's what you like, that's what
I
you
don't feel
like,
that
and that's
way.
okay. Experience your human experience. You don't have nothing to prove to nobody. It's
Ariel,
okay.
But
I'm
I do have
sorry.
something
Hold
I
on,
want to say
everybody.
to
One
Miss
second.
Ariel.
Hold
May I?
on. Hold on. Hold on. Ariel, you already fucking clarified that it was a fucking joke, right?
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Okay.
She did. She did.
So
Yes.
okay,
So can I say
Taylor,
this? May I say this?
that
It's not about it. Listen, I just want to
That
clarify
joke
one
hit
last
home.
thing.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
say
Taylor,
this.
because
That
I don't
joke
want you
hit
to
home,
feel
Ariel.
like that.
It
It's
hit home.
not a dig at you liking coochie. I
I
don't care
didn't
about
take.
that
I
at all.
didn't take it that way.
Love
It
that
just
for
it
you.
hit home, and I felt like I
Yeah,
kept
that
unmuting
listen,
myself because
the
I
joke
wanted
was
to
more
address
about
it.
anxiety than it was coochie. I don't care about you
And I
like
do
coochie. I
have
don't care.
anxiety surrounding coochie. I do. I have anxiety. Yep.
what
It hit
is
home.
going on?
But
Bar,
that's
take
still not
control
the
of your
joke.
life.
Hold on,
It's not
Taylor.
about you having
Yes.
anxiety around coochie. I was just saying, you know, when people don't have sex and they be pent up, that was the joke. That like you're anxious,
You know,
girl,
I'm
relax. I know you want to talk.
I'm
Just
pent
hold
up.
on.
Taylor, I don't want you to say nothing homophobic or transphobic. Like, I know you think that your identity is messed up because I've heard
I don't
everything.
think that. I don't think
Okay.
my identity is
No,
messed up
see,
because
it
of what
seems
you
like
just
you're
told
putting
me.
stuff on.
You
I'm
just
just
All right,
told
telling.
it's
me.
I'm
just
just telling.
y'all.
You
It
just
was
Hold
told me
on.
that I
Hold on.
should.
Hold
all
on,
right.
I
It was
should
just a
carry
Hold
joke.
on.
It was just a joke.
Yeah,
God
I
damn it.
think you're putting
It was
something
just
on
a
Taylor
joke.
that Taylor's not even trying to
It
talk
was just a
about.
joke.
Yeah,
It
I
was
don't
just a
think
joke.
Taylor has an identity crisis about anything. I think
I
that
just wanted to address
Ariel's
the
joke.
joke.
Yeah, I think she understands that Ariel was joking. I think we can move on from this. I think
I
we
wasn't
moving the
pertaining to the
topic.
joke.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I wasn't
Yeah,
pertaining
she
to the
was
joke.
saying like, don't say nothing
I don't want her to
Oh,
talk
okay, I
about
got
her
in
you.
response to the
testimony.
joke.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't want
it's
to
all.
talk.
Yeah,
I don't want
Then
her
I
to talk
definitely
about
won't.
how she
Definitely
was
won't do that.
freed from LGBTQIA plus and everything like that. Because it's
I'm not gonna do that.
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
Not
yeah,
gonna do that.
yeah.
Like
No.
I'm just saying,
No way,
you're
shape, or form.
totally fine, Taylor. Like
Yeah,
I'm here
not.
with
I
you.
promise
I've
y'all.
already had a
I ain't
conversation with
pulling
you.
no crap like
All
that.
right, all right, and I hope you're doing a lot better.
I am. Thank you.
I truly do.
I truly am, and thank you so much that you actually heard me that night. Because I was inebriated, by
No,
the way.
I did. I was
Not
listening.
inebriated
I was
tonight,
listening
though.
to everything you said.
I'm sober tonight, but that night I was pretty messed up.
I know you was
So
drunk because
black
you
people
said a
should
lot.
not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
I believe that black people should
Is
be
that
who they should
is
be.
that why you can't? Is that why you came up here?
Yeah, yeah. The prompt is why I'm here. Yeah.
Oh.
And so I believe that black people, first off, we need to find out our identity. And then after that, whatever quote unquote religion we choose or belief we choose is ours. Just that simple.
No, we didn't choose religion. It was forced on us.
Okay. So then religion wouldn't be what you would choose once you recognize who you are as a black person. But there is a belief you would have to acquire, right?
But we don't. Damn. We don't get to choose. We never got a choice. It wasn't a choice.
No, but we do now.
Yeah, after they've already colonized our people and subjugated us.
Mhm.
You're not. Listen to me. Like I told you, it was a Muslim up here earlier. You're not doing anything out of the ordinary by choosing to be Christian after being colonized. That's what a colonized mind is going to do. They're going to resonate with the religion used on them. You're not You're not an exception to the rule. We know that you chose Christianity. This is what people living in a Judeo-Christian culture is going to do. They're going to pick Christianity, literally. You think you're doing something different by choosing the? You didn't even
That's why
choose
it's
it.
so easy. Like when people say they're Muslim now, that's why it's so easy to do that. Cause it's the same fucking thing. You ain't even changed nothing. You're just saying Allah. Like it's the same thing.
And then wrapping your head up for no reason. That's all. But yeah, it's the same. You didn't choose Christianity. Where do you live? What country do you live in? Taylor, what country do you live in? What country do you live in?
USA.
Right. There's not
USA.
a single black person in the United States of America that chose Christianity. What the fuck else was they gonna choose? Get their fucking head chopped off? They fucking head. You do know that beating the drums was illegal. They made right. So they demonized our God beliefs or spiritual practices or religious. They demonized all that. What else you gonna practice if they unaliving you for not being Christian? You're not. No. I mean, doesn't it make sense that a person living in a country colonized by Christians to be Christian? Don't that make sense? Hmm? Does that make sense? Taylor, I'm talking to you.
Taylor, you got bars too. I don't know. She might got a delay.
I
or
got
something.
bars?
No, her. She might got a delay or something.
Well, to the people, you got bars. Well, to the people watching, don't it make sense for a person living in a country colonized by Christians to choose Christianity? Doesn't that make perfect sense? Makes sense to me. Niggas be coming behind oppression, talking about they chose religion. You ain't choose this. It
That's
chose
why I
you.
said I'm setting up a not they chose
Shit
you.
like the
That was funny. That's why I said I'm setting up the consultation call because that's another
got an
branch of the
Omnitrix on. This shit
timeline. Baby, you was indoctrinated, and everything after
predestined.
that wasn't your decision.
Predestination. Know what I'm saying?
Jeez.
To my free will. This shit like the what that thing BN10 got the Omnitrix. That motherfucker clamp to your arm, he ain't coming off. The Omnitrix. Do you know seen BN10?
What's that?
The little white boy that
Ben
twisted
10.
the-
Oh, Ben 10. Nigga, I
It
thought you
started
said
with an
Ben
alien
10.
device that what
Hey,
it
you
did.
know, in the future, it
No,
was
he's
him
got
who gave him that
superpowers. He's
thing.
an ordinary kid.
Yeah.
Ben 10.
Did you know that?
Huh?
In the future, it was him who gave himself the
That's them
Omnibot.
cartoons that had storylines and plot
Wow.
twists.
Yeah, I said,
Now I don't know what they doing right now. That was crazy though. I didn't know that.
yo,
But
Ben
yeah,
10 was crazy, man. That was a crazy. His sister was annoying as fuck.
yeah.
She needed to get slapped.
No powers having ass.
She jealous as fuck.
Y'all know whose
Lame
sister I
ass
used to want to beat the shit out of? Dexter. I used to
Phineas
want to
and
whoop
Ferb.
her ass.
Oh,
Shut your ass up.
on my nerves.
they to my
Dee
Phineas
Dee
and
from
Ferb
Dexter's
sister.
Laboratory.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah,
Dee
shut your
was
ass
sick.
up, girl.
Get
You
the
out here
hell
touching
on.
shit. Get out.
Candace was she don't know snitches get stitches. She got
No,
my
you
number.
know who used to work my nerves? That motherfucker Angelica
I
Pickles.
couldn't stand Angelica.
That-
I wish, man, I
Can't
couldn't
stand
stand
her ass.
Angelica.
Hell no. Y'all
When
ever watch
Susie
Cubo?
Carmichael came on the scene, though, she shut her ass.
No,
She
you
shut
know
her
who-
ass right
I was
on up.
poor. I was poor growing up. We had Cubo. You never
you know,
seen Cubo?
you know.
Hey man, I know Cuba.
You know who else I
Yeah.
didn't like? That girl from Hey Arnold.
Oh my
Well, that's because her mama was an
Because she liked Arnold. She liked Arnold, and her mama was a.
That was one of them too. It had a little
Yeah.
backstory to it.
Yeah, her mama was
Arnold
going
was
through some
sad.
things.
That was
That
a
was real
depressing ass
sad.
cartoon.
So I used to
Honestly.
want his bedroom. What you mean you got a fucking see
No,
through
you know who I
sky?
couldn't. You know who I couldn't. I couldn't stand for real in real life. That bitch Lucy from Charlie Brown. That bitch was.
She said in real life.
That
In
bitch
real
wasn't
life.
worth. She wasn't worth a nickel.
Did
She
ever
used
get
to charge.
raptured? I think it was for the best.
That motherfucker used to charge a nickel for psychiatric help. Girl, get out of here.
Hey, look, a hustle is a hustle, okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
Helga
what
had
you
so many
laughing?
issues. Helga was in love with Arnold too, wasn't she?
She was in love with Arnold.
I love the Hey Arnold movie. Taylor, did you get raptured?
Arnold.
Well, to God be
Taylor.
It's a nigga. It's
No, I wasn't raptured.
It's a
What are you
nigga
talking
in
about?
Had to make
It's a
sure.
nigga. It's a nigga in the
I know. I tried to let him.
Muhammad, he about to blow some shit.
I knew you was trying to do that shit.
Where my left? Where my left at?
You right, El
Where my
Chris.
left at?
El Chris. He did have a prayer closet dedicated to Arnold.
She had a
Oh my
shrine because
God.
anytime she would cuss Arnold out, she'll go in her little
She did
shrine in
have
her
a whole
closet.
prayer. That might be the first animated prayer closet.
Mhm.
Arnold.
Had candles and everything.
Oh my god.
A whole shrine for Arnold.
Hey, if a
I
nigga
got one
named
back. I just
Muhammad
don't let him know.
Man,
and it ain't Ali,
man.
run, nigga, run, 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 nigga, run. Get out of the way. Shit's about to go kaboom.
I was going
Bar,
to
what's wrong with you?
You get sleepy.
I'm
It's
not
that
laughing
sleepy.
'cause I don't want to
Someone check on that. Someone check on that tea kettle.
What is wrong with you?
These niggas explosive.
Shut up.
What is wrong with him?
Bar has got
Shut
to
up.
be stopped. We're all going. They're gonna get us.
Zena, you be encouraging him.
No, look at him. This is him by himself this
No,
time.
but you be encouraging him all the time.
Look
Y'all
at
gotta
him.
understand.
He's going to the lake to hell. After
Hey,
we get
man.
blown
Come
up,
on here, Arnold.
he's going to the lake
I'm
to
sorry,
hell.
but these
was a
niggas
war
are
veteran.
explosive. Bar.
That nigga was a war veteran.
This stupid ass
Look
man
at
is
him
getting
talking about
red.
these niggas is flammable.
What's wrong with him?
Oh shit.
You're gonna get canceled. This nigga did a laugh track on his live. I can't.
Where's Zay at? Let's get the EMT back up here.
This
Calm
nigga
yourself
run,
down.
nigga, run. Go away.
Crazy. Gosh.
Are you done being a deviant or what?
Hey, if we die, we die.
Oh my god, bro. This nigga.
Listen,
Stop.
I'm not. If y'all wasn't here for the original,
Nigga said if we die, we look at him laughing.
it was funny for no reason. Cause he said, "Nigga, push the button and don't nothing happen." And be looking around. What's going on?
What's wrong with
No,
this?
hell no.
Nah, that's because we're the kids who grew up with the internet in the early 2000s and we saw that shit online. That's why none of this shit phases us.
What's wrong with him?
Hold on, no, listen, no, I'm saying.
Gotta be the most unserious generation.
They're like, hey, you want to see somebody being beheaded? Yeah, sure.
Literally.
There you go.
Cartoons was cartoons, man. It wasn't.
We ain't talking about the cartoons.
They ain't talking about no damn cartoons.
Yeah.
Ollie Oxen, free your ass. Go. Let this nigga laughing calories.
All I'm saying is, Zena, ain't nothing worse than you sitting there as a child watching the space shuttle go up, and next thing you know, that bitch go boom.
Man.
And you
No.
just sitting there like, what
Just
the
sitting there,
fuck?
minding your fucking business.
Y'all know what
Why
I
do you
did think about? Because one of my
They used
earliest
to roll that
memories.
TV out on that fucking car.
Thank you.
And
Because
it
the
was, and it
way
was
I
like,
was at
y'all, we
school,
watching the space shuttle go up in the air.
Wasn't it
no,
called a
hell
Challenger?
no.
I don't know the
I think it was a
Challenger.
Challenger.
And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
was
it was a
and they was
Challenger.
so
It blew
excited
up.
that that little teacher.
There's a teacher on board. Yeah.
Yeah, they were so
I
excited that
don't
little
know,
teacher was
Lord.
on there, Krista McAuliffe, and we
Yep.
sitting up in there in class, and next thing you know, that motherfucker blew up into a million pieces, and we all just looking at each other like, what happened?
Well,
I think that's where
I was in
Houston we have a
Houston at the
problem
time.
come up. Yeah,
You were in
that's
Houston?
Yeah, Houston. It was
I
NASA
lived
was
in
in
Houston
Houston.
at the time, and
Oh,
we
shit.
went to the memorial, and I was there in my little Boy Scout uniform, and
Oh.
and I got my picture in the paper as like one of the grieving people. Right? 'Cause I had, like, I'm in there with like my little salute up, and I got like the saddest face on. But the funny thing about it was, that picture was taken probably 2 seconds before I asked my mom if I could take my arm down because it was sore. Like that's what the face
Are
was
y'all
for.
done? God damn. Am I done posing? No,
I
I
was
was
like, I'm not
No,
gonna
it wasn't
hold
even
you
that.
up.
I didn't know, but I remember what happened. I was like,
Motherfucker, that
I wasn't
motherfucker up there
crying at that
posing.
fucking thing.
He was,
I was like,
Mac
can I
was up
take
there
my arm
posing like a
down?
little JFK Jr. round.
Look, I get it. That was bad, but it'll never be as bad as like you being like, playing in church and shit like that, and some badass kid come up to you like, you want to see something?
No,
Man.
child.
And
Listen,
all of a
wasn't
sudden, you
I'll
some
ne-
niggas
listen.
getting their
I'll
shit
never
chopped
forget.
off.
I was at work. I was still in New Orleans, and them bitches was about to give me my annual review, right? And I'm sitting there about to get my annual review. My manager, both of my
What,
managers,
you ain't
sit
got
me
no
down.
fucking job.
Was this a
No, this was
Tuesday?
years ago. This was years ago.
Was it
This was
on a
years ago.
Tuesday?
She said this was when I did have a job.
Yeah, this was years ago. And
Was it on a
I'm sitting
Tuesday?
in there. I don't know. Listen, because look, I'm sitting in there and the motherfucker say, the World Trade Centers fell down.
I
And
was
I'm
just
like,
that was a
that's what
Tuesday.
I was talking
look,
about. I was
and I'm
at
like,
school. I
listen,
was
we
at
had a
school.
building in New Orleans called the World
They go
Trade Center.
bash.
Uh-huh.
And I'll never forget, they had a restaurant in there that turned around called the Top of the Mart. And I was like, so who the fuck would run into the top of the fucking mart? And how is that the only building that fell when that motherfucker about 2 stories high? I didn't know it was the one. They
It's
was
one
like,
in
come look
Dallas
at,
too. It's a
come
World
look
Trade
at it
Center
on
in Dallas too.
TV. They was like, come look at it on TV. And guess what? One of our coworkers' husband was there.
It was my
Damn.
friend's
Ooh, that's
birthday, and
sad.
we were eating cupcakes in the classroom. Mind you, my mom worked for in one of the government buildings that was targeted, as we lived in Northern Virginia. If you put 2 and 2 together, shit, think about it. But we were eating cupcakes and shit because her birthday was 9/11. So we was, having a good old time eating shit, and all of a sudden, oh fuck, like that was
Because that's
terrible.
when, like, watching the rocket take off, like, that's one thing because we're watching it from the beginning. But I was confused on why it happened. Mind you, I'm in like 3rd grade, maybe. And it
Baby.
happened, and y'all
I
rolled the
was
TV in here
I was
and
They
turned
rolled
the
the
what's so
news
funny
on.
TV in
is
the gym.
I was sitting there watching it, and the TV was up in the sky in our break room. It was hanging from the ceiling, and we sitting up there watching it. And then here come the other plane. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
That
Yep.
we
Lord,
were
you
In fifth grade, somebody in 5th grade, that was some crazy stuff
No,
that
I
got
was
me
in
in front of
7th
that
grade,
TV.
and they rolled a big screen TV out and made all of us watch it. Just watch
Yeah.
all of this. And
That's
it
all.
was pretty
I
much
don't know why,
it
but that's
wasn't
all
to
I
a snuff
remember.
film
'cause
pretty
And
much.
I'm just saying, Bash, let me explain something to you. I was a workaholic.
Lord said got no job.
Bash.
I was a workaholic, okay? I used to work. I was a workaholic back then.
You got 40 years sober.
Me too. I
I
want to hear
was a
earlier.
workaholic. I was back then. That's also when we used to go out, and they used to have this little club called Feels Like Home.
Hmm.
Feels
And you
like
could,
home is crazy because I
because it
couldn't
used to be
stay
a
at
little house, a
home.
little shotgun. It was a little shotgun.
I
Shut up,
got
Eric.
too.
It was a little shotgun house that they turned into a club, and we would come out there at 7 o'clock in the morning. Sun be out.
We used to
Get
call
us
it
some
honey
bit,
holes.
get us some bittles with the vittles. I'll spray my clothes with Febreze and go straight to work.
Hold on, Febreze? Man, look,
Yes.
that's your life right there. Though. I'm not gonna
I
hold you. I'm
I
so
spray my
jealous of
clothes
you.
with Febreze and then go straight to work. And see, back then where I worked, we only had to work for an hour, and we'll get paid for the whole day. And I'll get there early at like 7 in the morning, and then by 8, when everybody else was coming, I'll be like, my stomach hurt. I got to go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
And you would still get paid for the whole day?
Yeah.
Back then, they didn't
One
give
thing I
us-
always had is a good motherfucking job. You understand what I'm telling you?
Well, that's why she ain't gotta work now, cause she had all them good jobs back in the day.
Hey, what I was gonna
He the
say
one who
is
was
they
really
said that the people that was on that rocket, they said that they survived and they got new identities and new lives.
That is a conspiracy.
Ain't no way on God's green earth.
Biggest bird.
There is
I
a
don't
thing that
watch
goes
that
on.
shit.
There's no such thing as space. Space don't even exist.
Oh
Some
Lord.
people believe.
Lord,
No, like
see
real
what I'm
talk.
saying?
I'm telling
Look,
you.
the ball,
Taylor,
look at ball, look at ball, ball had to look up.
I want to hear about the
Taylor,
self-described
go to
workaholic who was
I'm not
working
saying
all
I
day.
believe it.
Wait, Mac, what you said? Mac, what you
I'm
said?
not saying I
want to
believe
hear
it.
about
I'm
the
saying that there are people who believe it.
Wait, Taylor.
Relax, Jesus Christ. I said, I want to hear about this self-described workaholic who was working 1 hour a day.
Listen,
Literally, I
Mac,
was a
I didn't
workaholic.
fucking say I was working 1 hour a
Make
day.
it make
I
sense, Mac.
said that back then I had a job where you had to go 1 hour a day and then you get paid for the whole day. All you had to do was stay for 1 hour. And when I was hanging out and going to fields like home, that's what I used to do.
That ain't no damn workaholic.
Yeah, you malingering. What are you talking about? You a workaholic. You work 1 hour a day.
That's what I used to do.
What you talking about?
That's what I used to do. I used to love that little job. That's why I met the Nigerian.
Yeah, I would have loved that motherfucker too. That's why I like my job. I don't be doing shit. I be clocking in and doing all kind of shit because I work at home and it ain't no. As long as I
The
do
job
my
I got
work,
now, we
they
ain't
don't
even
give
got
a
a
fuck.
clock in.
Mhm.
Do no clocking in.
They don't give a
Well,
fuck. And
shit,
I have to clock in to get my hours, but I don't have to clock in at a certain time. Shit, I clock in that bitch, clock back out, clock in, clock out. I get on there. I got on there at 6 p.m. today. I ain't doing that shit all day. But yeah, as long as I do my
A
shit. I'm doing my
workaholic in
shit.
spirit, a workaholic in theory.
Oh well.
Well, guys, it's been great. I want to breathe through my nose again, so I'm gonna take some drugs. Bar
For entertainment
going to
purposes
Islam
only.
Pale. Entertainment purposes. Bars going to Islam Pale. Taylor,
Hey,
I don't know where you're going.
To space.
Everybody else have a good
And when you leave, Zena, take your man with you because I don't like the way he disrespecting
can't
my
take-
work ethic.
I can't take him nowhere.
I don't like the way he disrespecting my work ethic.
I love the ground, but or the grind, but just maybe don't call it workaholic.
Look, you didn't have to add a holic. You should
Like,
have
I'm
just said I used to
saying,
work.
Sometimes
really
he's
take your
right.
hand, it's crazy.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
I'm just saying. I used to work a lot.
Lawrence, I need the chalet. I can't say that.
No, we do. So that's why I don't really say
I can't
nothing.
say
You understand
nothing
what I'm
in
saying?
public.
I don't really say nothing.
You're breathing pretty good out your nose right now.
I talk that shit to Bash. I ain't gonna talk that shit to Mac Luster, the backbuster. We
I'm just saying we need the chalet. So I'll talk to him in private. You know what I'm saying? You know.
All right, bye. Zena, feel better, girl. Feel better, child.
Well, think it's our time that we need to go breathe. What she said, breathe through our noses and take some D-rugs too, don't we?
We need to breathe. Listen, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I ain't going live tonight. What y'all gonna do?
I don't know if you getting on or not.
Cause y'all all know.
Taylor said where I'm supposed to go to, cause y'all.
These ain't my corners. I don't be. I gave that nightlife up. These ain't my corners, man. I gotta.
Oh shit.
I can go up, but I just don't be getting on no more, so it be slow. Don't nobody be coming in when I do like them type of lives because I don't ever be doing it no more.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So yeah,
Well, I can be at
trick,
home.
the trick is you gotta keep doing them. That's the key. That's the
Yeah,
trick.
I
You
know. That's why I said I don't be doing that shit no more. Don't nobody
Cause,
be in there. The
cause let me
algorithm
tell
be
you,
like, nah, we don't trust you.
when I first started doing this shit, I said, yeah, this ain't it. Here.
Mhm.
Let me go back over to YouTube.
Mhm.
All I'm saying is,
But you just gotta keep doing. You gotta push through that shit. I'm telling you, keep going.
Well, still the question is still here for me. Once we all leave this. Oh shit. Okay.
once we all leave, what, baby, ain't nowhere for us to go.
I'm
baby.
gonna be with the Hawks.
Listen, listen, Taylor, ain't nowhere
That sound like a
for us to
code.
go. Our night booking ain't boogieing tonight, so ain't nowhere
Jay's
for us to
live.
go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who's live?
That sound like an
Oh,
old crowd.
Jay. Oh yeah, Jay Gilmore. You can go to Jay Gilmore. Jay.
Wait, no, hold on. I thought that was my only option. Do I have the option to stay with the non-clubbing people? Do I have that option?
Would not listen. You talk about me. You can't follow me.
Well, I mean, I could if I wanted to.
I'ma be-
TikTok is a free place. If I
Oh, let
want
me
to follow you, I
try.
can.
My club's free too.
You can't follow me because I'm gonna be in the
if I want
club
to.
till 6, 7 in the
I
morning
can
with,
if I want to.
with some
Who said-
Febreze.
Well, I might not be up.
I'm gonna be in the club with some
Go ahead and
Febreze.
warm that bus up.
Hey
To
man,
keep
chill.
2 bottles of
Hey,
Febreze
chill. Come on.
in my
That
trunk.
Febreze kills me, man. Come on, you gotta stop
So
Smell
see,
like
You gotta stop it.
I'm gonna be
smell
back
like
to. I'm gonna be.
cigarettes and Febreze.
I'm gonna
Hey
be live in the
man,
morning
no.
too. So
Oh
yeah.
gosh. Well,
What time you see? Because your mornings turn into fucking 2 p.m.
yes, they
It was.
do.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
saying.
be like.
I'm
It's
just
gonna be
saying.
like 9 o'clock.
I don't
Look,
think-
I see the light 9 o'clock. Wait a minute. Let me line up the motherfucking Gutenberg game because this nigga playing. This nigga playing.
I don't think these
9
kids know what
o'clock.
it's like to go to a club.
Oh,
where-
not the small
where
school bus.
people
Taylor,
smoke.
you're
That's
right
not-
here. You're right here, Taylor.
What you say, Mac?
Yeah.
You
hold
want to know
on.
what it's like? What?
Do I have to get on it now?
I
Yes.
said, I don't think these kids know what it's
Damn.
like to go out to a bar or
That's
club
dope.
where people could smoke.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
That,
Listen.
that taste
Can
in the
I go
shower.
a little later, Ariel?
Man, I
Listen.
remember
That's
the
all I'm
restaurant.
saying is
Y'all
we
remember when
used
you
to
could
go
smoke
to.
in Pizza Hut?
Listen, we
And
used
they
to
had
go
a
to the
non-smoking
fucking club.
section. What that's
Yes.
doing?
I don't know. Same building. And Pizza Hut used to be small, like somebody's house.
Man,
We used to go to the club, and that motherfucker used to be. And the killing part about it is, back in the 90s, we used to have them fucking hairstyles with all that pump it up and shit in it. Hair smell like smoke for a motherfucking week. But you only go to the hairdresser once a week. Bitch, hair smell like smoke for a
not
fucking
to
week.
pump it up.
Smoke and pump it up, boo. Yes, Lord. I used to, the girl who I graduated from high school with, she used to do my hair. She used to curl my hair with them little bit ass Marcel eyes. Baby, pump it up and fucking cool filter kings. And you thought you was doing something. You thought the
Yeah,
people
yeah.
you thought the people at work ain't know you been in the club all night. Bitch, you smell like a 20 pack.
It was so hard and crunchy.
Y'all remember that just
I
for
could
me?
not stand pump it up.
Listen, that pump it up, that just
I
for
couldn't
me.
stand the smell of it.
Y'all are amazing.
I'm telling you, that motherfucker used to do. My hair used to be fried, dyed, and laid to the motherfucking side.
Hey,
You hear
Ariel,
me?
thank you for
I would
taking
go
my
get.
bus away.
I would go get my hair
I
done
promise
on
to ride it later,
Saturday.
though.
Saturday morning, Sunday. That motherfucker smell. That bitch used to
My
look
small
good. Used to smell funky because Saturday night you at the fucking club.
I mean, it looked amazing. It wouldn't move, but it smelled.
That shit looked amazing.
With them motherfucking Lord shorts on.
With them, ooh, let me tell you, baby. Listen,
That's like spritz.
Y'all
though. That shit
reminiscing right now.
stank. Fucking
listen,
spritz. I used to be like,
when-
bitch.
baby, when I used to have on the polo with the leather shorts and the ballet sandals.
Period.
What? And a ballet sandal, and back then I had my Dooney and Burt. Bitch thought she was the shit.
Swear to God, listen, dude, because I already told you this. I swear to God, I can find a picture of my aunt with that exact outfit on. I promise I can.
All I'm saying, Ariel,
Down to the Dooney and Burt.
all I'm saying,
I
Ariel,
promise.
bitch used to have on the leather Bermuda shorts with the red ballet sandals to match, or some red ballet animals. Oh, baby. And my Dooney and Burt.
Baby.
I'm just saying.
Baby. Hey, Lord, she used to wear that long bang on the side, just hanging down with one side.
I ain't never liked hair. Hair didn't used to be my thing. You understand? So I used to keep it as short as possible. All that long bang them hoes used to have. I ain't used to fuck with that. I ain't used to fuck with that because first of all, my friends used to fight.
That's the
So
last
bitch,
thing.
you,
That's a handlebar. You grab
yeah,
me
you
by the
wasn't gonna
bangs.
grab my hair.
Y'all,
I always kept a short haircut.
Sir.
let me let me I'm about to end it. I'm gonna end it on YouTube. I'm gonna keep it going over here. Let me end it on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube, appreciate y'all for coming. If you like to scream. If you like to scream, it's crazy. If you like the stream, like the stream. Leave a comment.